recording. I will start the streaming.
Oh.
We're going. Ba-doom, ba-doom.
We're going live?
Quickly send the things out. We'll see how this goes. Also, let it be known that I've got food here, because I just made food. And then Demon appeared, and I was like, oh no.
Genji made food? Wow.
So let it be known Nell may be eating part of this. We'll see how that goes. Also, come on. Twitch, why are you like this? Whenever I start Twitch, it doesn't actually show my stream. It still stays in offline mode. Entire refresh.
Just do better.
I just have to refresh. It's fine. All right. That's what's going. Boom, boom. People get asleep for the solo leveling thing, which I imagine some people may be excited for because it's solo leveling. People love that.
I'm sure nobody will see this coming at all.
I mean, you may know if I already talked about it.
Nobody will expect it. Yeah, just no one will know it's coming.
And we hadn't mentioned it previously.
Yeah, we mentioned what? We've never mentioned anything. We don't talk.
I mentioned it so many times.
No. I disagree.
I don't know, Genji is a blabber. Man likes to speak.
Literally, when I'm playing Jutsu Kaisen, I'm like, oh yeah, we started 2 new D&D things. We're doing a Hunter x Hunter and a solo leveling thing. Absolutely spoke all about that.
No.
But yeah, so I'm not the DM for this one. Also, technically, the first recording exists. It's just not out yet. But at least making a thumbnail, that would be so much simpler.
Right?
It's like uploaded, but it's not like out. It's still unprivated.
Alright, well, after the stream, it can get unprivated then.
Well, I need to actually, like, you know, put on a thumbnail on it and all that stuff. So, like, solo leveling, there's stuff out there for it, so it's easier. Like, animal handling, where I'm like, what if I put as a thumbnail for animal handling? What do I even do for that?
Really
just get pictures of animals? Like...
We can get the logo drawn of our party.
Oh, you're like live already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I say I'm going live, I mean I'm going live.
God damn. There are 30 fucking nerds in here.
Wow, it's almost like solo leveling's a much more popular topic.
It's kind of nerdy.
It's why I have regrets of not live streaming the One Piece one shot and the Pokemon one, because I imagine those would have gotten more interest and stuff.
I think the Pokemon one would have kept going in that case if you did.
Maybe.
Looking back at how that went, I think that would be our most popular series if we streamed all of them. Because
maybe. I imagine One Piece would have done better, just because Pokemon. I don't know. Pokemon doesn't seem to draw as much interest as like things like One Piece and things, and then Solo Leveling's obviously the popular kid right now. So.
I just meant about the...
Yeah, solo leveling's the popular kid on the block.
Yeah.
Definitely.
It's the same when, like, new seasons of certain anime come out, like when Demon Slayer comes out, I mean, Demon Slayer was a popular thing, Jutsu Kaisen, same deal. Stuff spikes in popularity.
Never,
Fairy Tail comes back out in July, Fairy Tail will be the popular thing, you know?
Absolutely not. I hope not.
After we finished D&D yesterday, Demon literally started messaging me hate about Fairy Tail randomly.
I did. I had to get my hateful Fairy Tail ran out because I saw one clip. I'm like, oh look, Akane Loki is a really good character, and then I saw him get absolutely shit on. I'm just like, yo, this is terrible writing. Everything is.
The problem is, Demon is a dragon. Like he's basically built like a dragon slayer from Fairy Tail, in animal handling, because he's a monk with the dragon ascendant, which is basically a dragon slayer, and so because of that, he has to keep thinking about the subject, and he hates it.
That's funny.
And I just call myself Akane Loki in that situation.
Game.
See if Demon ever starts bathing in dragon blood.
Your second shadow, are you a QLD boy from Australia? Because it is like a smack on midnight for me, and I'm pretty sure Queensland is. I could be wrong. Daylight savings might have ended, but like. I think Queensland's the only place in the world when daylight savings is on in the southern hemisphere that has this time zone.
Also, so what's happening? Nothing's happening yet. We're just
nothing's happening yet. We're like
to do.
I'm just
getting
vibing, dude.
our shit together and stuff.
Technically, it's session 1, but it's actually session 2 for us because we did what was basically the start.
Yep.
And in terms of like progress, it's basically session 3.
In a sense, yeah.
Yeah, because session 1, I prepared like a roughly 3-ish hour session. Was like, yeah, that'll do. But everyone wanted to keep playing, so we like slapped together a session 2 really quick.
Thing is, if we'd stopped after session 1, that would have been a really neat point for like a session 0 ending. Session 1 could have actually been the proper session 1, because you know that's the point where we really got our powers and things. But yeah. Also, what class now we're playing? I guess we'll describe that once Arcanus does our thing. We can describe our characters.
Yes, I will give the world recap, and then each of you can describe your characters. So what we've settled on for the start of this is it's about a month before the start of the actual solo leveling. The 3 hunters, along with a group of other hunters, went into a gate. It was just an easy gate, some basic goblins, the like. And then turns out, who could have seen this coming? It's a double dungeon. They followed it down for a while. It went down this creepy hallway with some weeping angel looking statues. Then they came to this giant door. When they entered the giant door, okay, let's get to the DM stream square today. Yes, I do. When they entered the giant door, it was an early prototype of the Cartenon Temple. And then each of them had to do their own trial. Like, if any of you have seen solo leveling, you know exactly what this all was. They had to do their own trial, and they nearly ended up guessing very wrong, but they solved all the riddles. All the NPCs ended up dying because they had brain rot or something. And then all of the player characters, after being hit by a giant heat ray from a giant Temple of God statue, ends up waking up in a hospital. And they all basically had a second awakening, and now they can all level as players. Is Arcanus the system? Technically?
Yeah, but probably count as that, sure, given the Faker had to fight. I don't know, had to fight with them to figure out how to open the menu.
Yeah, I set up a bunch of keywords and they have to say the specific keywords to open specific prompts.
So rather than us getting to pick our keywords like I thought it would be, it's like, nah, you gotta guess this game. And I'm like, oh crap, we're terrible at this.
They were sat there trying to guess it. I was going to like end up revealing it to you as you went with prompts, but you were so determined to sit there and guess it. I was like, you know what, sure.
But
why not?
It was a pain. I loved it.
Should also let it be known that the NPCs were, in a sense, meant to be there. That we didn't get destroyed in the first dungeon. But, you know, dungeons are maybe, made by groups of people and stuff. And they ended up over-exceeding expectations in some ways, and ended up doing probably better than they should have. Hence why they ended up dying via fate, rather than via monster.
Yeah, one of them ended up like rolling a nat 20 on a guiding bolt and rolled nearly max damage on the guiding bolt.
Yeah, it did like 40 damage or something.
Absolutely obliterated a boss that I'd set up. And I was like, well, shit. What do I do now?
To be fair, she was the higher rank player in the group, so, you know.
Yeah,
it really just highlighted how terrible we were by comparison.
Yeah, it was meant to throw up a bolt and weaken the boss to make it reasonable for the group to fight. And then she was going to play support, and then she killed it in one hit.
Support.
Well, aside from Guiding Bolt, all of her spells were support spells, but as I've now learned, Guiding Bolt nullifies all support spells and instantly makes them an attack mage.
Yeah, she should have just used Sacred Flame. That would have missed.
All right. After they made it out of that, this is where like I had to throw stuff together. They ended up leaving the hospital, and when they all left, they got a prompt saying that there was a quest for them to go into essentially a dungeon to fight a Frost King. And it required all 3 of them to be there. And then while they were like deliberating on whether they should do it now or later, one of the player characters, which I'll let them reveal when they get to it, just went, fuck it, we ball, and pressed yes, and now they're all stuck in this dungeon until they complete it.
But yeah, we were level 1, so that was the whole thing. Jumping just to be met by 5 wolves. Absolutely terrifying. Had to fight through, I think, 3 or 4 different battles to get our level up at the end there. Arcanus being the harsh taskmaster in that one.
Which, technically, you were all like 25 XP off the level up, but because that's where people were leaving, I just gave it to you there so we could end on the level up.
Arcanus, you could have just let us do the first fight and leveled us up to be kind, man. Like,
I could have, but I'm not gonna do that.
You don't want to follow like a full XP system perfectly when we're level 1. Like, you could have just went, okay, you did the first big battle. We did all the other stuff before that. Sure, it didn't count. You could
but that was
you could have squeaked by the rules and stuff a bit and not thought about it. Instead, this madman made us fight battle after battle at level 1. There were so many points where we almost died.
It was terrifying.
But we didn't.
So... Arcanus wants to be the system, but more strict? What do you mean more strict? The system literally...
It's work in progress. It's still figuring out the bugs, you know?
The system was... I'm not going to say it because Aaron... I don't know if Aaron's seen it yet.
Nope. Aaron hasn't seen it yet. Yeah. Aaron's waiting for it to finish.
But the system was definitely more strict. It was murderous.
Hey. I am a fool. What about it?
Anyway.
Alright. Characters, do you want to introduce yourselves?
Who wants to go first, then? You gonna make me lead again?
Anyone going?
Nah.
Do we not remember how this went last time?
Hurry up, Jesus Christ, man.
Go on.
Okay, then, I guess. So, I decided, basically, I rolled up my character stats. Now, they're pretty good. And I'm like, okay, what kind of character I want to play? I decided I wanted to play a support class rather than being a prominent, melee class and stuff. Because I figured someone else in the party will do that. It'll be fine. So I'm playing an Artificer. And once I started putting together the Artificer and my goals, I realized I'm basically just going to be playing Nell. So I'm playing Nell from Animal Handling. But, in our world, without the necromancy, because necromancy wasn't an option for her, so she's gone into other things to do with corpses. So, Artificer, she wants to turn monsters into items and stuff, basically, is her whole thing. And for some reason, some ungodly reason, they thought she'd be a great person to have lead that first quest, which ended with half the party dying. So... I don't think they're gonna really be giving her that role again, and that's fine. It's also the fact that
or they'll give her that role over and over.
And I think she would take that role anyways, because
Nell did not want the role to begin with.
Us the entire time.
Nell literally fought against taking the role. She didn't want it. She hates having to do extra work. There's a benefit anyway.
Nell is complaining, but
Aaron,
also
I recommend
embracing the entire thing.
I recommend you don't have the Twitch chat up. Because I guarantee spoilers are going to be coming through.
I won't be reading that. I have Twitch open, but I'm not reading chat.
But
they can talk about whatever they want.
We just reached level 2, but in the last episode. Fun fact, as an Artificer, I got no stronger. I got my Infuse Items ability, which lets me create items, but we're in the middle of a dungeon. I cannot make them where I am. So I have basically leveled up, gotten more HP, and I'm just chilling now. Like, I'm just waiting to see what happens. Gonna let everyone else do all the work.
Don't you have more spell slots now?
Nope. I'm a half caster. I get about half
He doesn't have shit. This man is fucking...
Literally, still 2 first level spell slots, exact same number of spells. That's not true. I did gain 2 new spells, actually, because I
oh, you gained 2 new spells? Must be nice.
Yeah, well, because of my half feat for being a variant human, I got access to higher intelligence, which let me get an extra spell. Then when I leveled up, I also got an extra spell, because I get a number of spells equal to half my Artifice level rounded down. So I guess I'll pick those when everyone else is deciding how they're going to introduce their characters. But yeah, that's Neil. Here's next.
Yeah, nice. Alright, Aaron, go ahead.
Character is a complete newbie. Name is Ali. He has no clue about anything that is related to solo leveling, anything about the hunters. This dungeon we went in last time was his very first dungeon, so he just went along asking questions. What is this? What does this do? Trying to get the gist of everything. Sometimes people help, sometimes people didn't help. Like in the very ending, when we decided, hey, when we were deciding, hey, what do we want to do? Do you want to use this prompt or not? And I kept asking, what the heck is this thing? Is this normal? Should we click yes? Should we click no? Nobody responded, so I clicked yes.
We were having a conversation at the time.
Yeah, we definitely weren't. There's no conversation we had.
We definitely weren't asking those questions at opportune moments where we should all be answering you.
He was, yeah, I know.
Yeah, you know, they were.
That's the entire thing.
They were kind of talking about a very pressing matter at the time.
Yeah, definitely. It was very important what everyone was talking about.
I mean, it was more to do with Demon's character and stuff. It was actually important to Demon, so...
I know.
You know.
You sounded very sarcastic when you said that, and I was sitting here like, oh, but it actually was really important.
I mean, not to Nell, but...
yeah, clearly not to Ali either.
Yeah, he'll manage.
He'll walk it off.
Yeah, it's fine. All is fine.
Alright, Demon.
But yeah, that's Ollie. Nothing much.
Yeah, hang on. Explain to the chat what class you are, Aaron.
Your class and your quote-unquote race.
I think they can see my class from the picture. Ali is a monk. The race I picked is a dumbed down Aasimar, so he does not have that like super overpowered feature, the racial the resonance feature, but everything else he does have. Oh yeah, he also does not have 2 resistances, only 1. He is.
Let me tell you,
radiance damage.
It's fucking awesome that like we're all of this part. This group of friends is all about that monk supremacy, and I respect it.
Every single game has had a monk in it. At least that I've taken part in.
I mean, in Hunter x Hunter, there's 2 monks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So my character's name is Noah. He's been at this for a while, but he's definitely E rank because my stat blocks are fucking amazing. And then he has a little brother to take care of. You know, he's huh?
You want to tell people your stat block? Get out of the way.
I'm gonna tell it. You didn't tell them your stat block, so don't start with me.
Yours is worth to be told, though. Ours are boring. Yours is
what do you mean?
Look, if I plus 3s in every stat, I'd be talking about it. But mine's is like, yeah, I've got some good stats, some bad, like, you know, average stats.
Yeah, share your plus 3s in every stat.
I said that I was pretty good.
Yeah, man. Tell us about your stats.
Oh, you want to? Okay. So, I'm very.
Oh, the coins just weren't turned off. They're not for this. Don't use your channel points.
They're not for this. Don't use your. Yeah, it's not for this. It's for the other game.
It weeds out their numbers before the actual game.
Yeah.
Smart.
It's so. Let's say I'm weaker than the average hunter. Yeah, that's one thing. Let's see here. I'm definitely not as fast as other hunters. I'm not as tanky as a tank can be, you know. I'm not all that smart either. And then wisdom, I'm not very wise when it comes to dungeons and all that. But hey, I do have Riz.
He is endearing.
I'm very endearing. Because the numbers were not in my favor when I rolled for these. It's alright though.
Demon has 0s and negative 1s on every stat but charisma.
Hell yeah.
Every single one. 5 of his 6 stats, 0 are negatives.
Hell yeah,
but at least he can talk.
Yep, I can talk. I can talk it up with the best of them.
Very good.
Ain't that great, guys?
Go ahead, continue your description.
He can also blast.
I can blast, yeah. But it's fine. We're also a caster, so you know our party has no official tank, so that's awesome.
You are the tank.
Nell's kind of tanky.
Don't fucking start with me. Yeah, Nell's never going to the front line because she's useless.
Excuse me.
You heard what I said. Anyway, we're.
That's a crazy thing to say to the heel of the group that saved your life last session.
Yeah. The only reason you had to save my life is because
Ali endangered it. Let's get this right here. Ali endangered you, not me. I'm not taking these false allegations.
I had everything under control. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, for sure you did, you bold fuck.
Hey, that's me.
You need to know who Demon's patron is. It's a fucking
I think most people could take a guess at what subclass Demon would pick.
Yeah, they should. They can probably guess that.
By technicality, in this, his quote-unquote patron would be either a monarch or a ruler.
Yeah.
Instead of like a demon or something like that.
I mean, really, his powers came from the thing everyone got at the very start, where like everyone gets their, initial power.
Which is
after that, everything's been provided by the system. So
there you go.
His quote-unquote patron would just be that.
Yeah, Arcanus was saying some crazy stuff that Aaron hasn't even heard of.
Yeah, without context, how is he supposed to know what that means?
That's true. That's fair.
Yeah, I was listening.
Yeah,
don't worry.
Alright, cool.
And he's in a solo leveling thing. He's not going to be able to entirely avoid spoilers.
That's
so you should watch and read it, Aaron.
Yeah,
wink, wink.
I will.
We are based out of Japan, and I am the weakest hunter in Japan for obvious reasons.
Dice just decided that's how it was going to be.
Even though I have been consistently rolling high on damage rolls or attack rolls, anyway.
Yeah, that's because we had a curse last session where all we could ever do is 5 damage. All our attacks, every damage roll, 5 damage. It's weird. It was crazy. It made no sense.
Yeah, that was strange. For some reason, that was all they could do.
It's fine. I may not be the tankiest of boys, but me and Nell still share the same HP pool somehow.
You only have 1 HP less than me, don't you?
Yeah.
I think it's because you rolled too higher than me on our hit dice rolls.
I sure did.
Like, didn't you roll max?
Yeah, I rolled max.
Yeah.
The reason I'm doing Japan is because I'm going to have the events of the actual solo leveling timeline happen alongside it.
I mean, some stuff's going to have to be tweaked and changed.
But yeah, things will be changed, and it'll be
under the... Don't change it.
It'll be under the thing of it's just an alternate timeline.
Let's just get fucked.
Yeah, we'll just die in Japan when the giants come through. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's all good. We'll just get destroyed.
Yeah, you guys will be fine.
Body.
As a random bit, so we actually did technically have a choice of races at the start. We didn't all have to go human. I went on the assumption originally we were, so I had already picked I was going to be a variant human. But yeah, then the suggestion was brought forward of what if we just, had our abilities from other races and things be part of stuff we got from the system, stuff we got from being hunters. Because it can technically make sense. So people having high tolerances to certain elements, or people possessing weird powers and things, or extra abilities beyond other people, that happens in solo leveling, so... That's why not everyone's a human, technically, but we are all technically humans, just we have non-human abilities.
Yeah, you're all human, but you've got abilities of...
Actually,
I'm definitely a tiefling, boys. That's what I am.
So demon can resist fire.
Sure can.
Alright.
We better hope Nell never figures that out.
Why? What? There is nothing she can do.
There's a lot she can do if she has that kind of knowledge. She's been trying to figure you two out since she met you.
I mean, she knows my mana pool is small. A small mana pool, boy.
Yes, about that. I want to check everyone's... after realizing that I've leveled up and realizing everyone's done the same, because I see them all looking at the invisible windows. I want to check I want to scan their mana again.
Alright, roll Arcana.
I want to look them over. Looking at the weakest one first, obviously.
Alright.
Why?
No.
Huh!
Don't...
From looking at Noah, you can tell his mana size is like grown a little, maybe.
Exactly.
From looking at Ali...
What are you looking at?
I'm basically, because of how solo leveling works, all of our abilities
are just trying to read his magic level?
I'm trying to gauge how strong they've gotten.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, looking at Ali, you can see that his level up treated him well. He's gotten a decent bit stronger. He seems to have a new flow to the way his mana is moving through his body.
In this case, I'm mainly trying to gauge the mana levels because I just want to try and figure out how strong everyone's gotten, because obviously I just grew, so how strong are you all compared to me now? Which,
well,
yeah,
obviously I'm not stronger, you know.
My mana did technically grow because my HP pool went up, so technically my body toughness increased. But yeah, beyond that, I haven't like really gotten like I got new skills basically. I never got really much else. Whereas I've been looking at you two and seeing that your energies have basically spiked from where they were before. Because someone's energy pool, someone doubled in their pool and got their Elder Innovations, and then someone unlocked their key and their key abilities. So
yeah, but you can't sense that. You got a 10, you loser.
Unfortunately, his mana pool is so small to begin with, you can't really tell if it's grown or not.
I just know he's gotten at least a bit stronger. I can't gauge how much stronger, though.
And,
I can definitely tell that Ali's gotten stronger,
you can tell
though.
that he's gotten significantly stronger.
Yeah. Cool. I'm absolutely going to be scanning people throughout things, because I have invested in Arcana, and I will use it. This is a game where people's mana levels are actually kind of intertwined with them a bit more, so...
you have proficiency in Arcana, I imagine.
I have expertise in Arcana.
You have expertise in Arcana?
You'd all had your long rest in a cave, stayed overnight in this dungeon. A few wolves managed to poke their way in, but you dealt with them very swiftly before they had a chance to even think or blink. So now all of you are awake. You all got your level ups. What do you want to do?
I guess we need to move on.
Oh yeah, chat. So yeah, because of the grueling torment Arcanist put us through yesterday, we had to actually long rest within the dungeon, or we were going to die.
I set up multiple points where they could long rest. Things were dire.
We wanted to get it done in one go. I was actually pushing for it just to go for it, but these two were like, "Nah, I need to long rest." Okay.
I mean,
we and him were at like
literally
5 HP combined together.
So bad.
I'm aware. Nell still was gonna go for it.
Of course she was.
Alright, so what are we doing?
We push forward, easy.
I guess we continue what we were doing before.
Anyone getting any new skills they want to share with the group?
Nah.
Absolutely none.
You both are terrible.
How about you?
Says Nell,
my
not
skills
sharing anything.
Don't help right now. I gained enhancements, enchantments, but I can't use them without a long length of time and materials, and I don't have those. So, yeah, they're kind of useless here.
Level 1 is grueling? Yes. Yes, it is.
No, it's more grueling. You have to go through 2 separate dungeons. It's terrifying.
I think I gained better control about my body, but...
You do have a certain flow to your mana.
Yeah, it feels good.
What about you? You got at least a little bit stronger.
I'll just keep doing the same thing I've always been doing.
I mean, I wasn't going to ask you to go up front with your sword or anything. I just wanted to know if you had any new fun skills that we could rely on.
Not really, actually.
Insight check. You are actually good at charisma, so I don't know how good you are at lying. Mel, on the other hand, doesn't really care about people too much, so... Yeah, her insight ain't great. Yeah.
You just got fooled.
Yep, guess he's not got anything new. Guess we'll be on our merry way. Okay, how are we approaching
he's
this?
About the same as he was before, you know?
Like, technically, I don't really, but...
Yeah,
mostly just for me. Mostly just for me.
There are you got so many. You got your Eldritch Creations. You got extra spell slot. You get new spells. Like you got so many things.
I don't know what you mean. It's only got 1 new spell. It's fine.
According to that 21 deception roll and that 11 insight, no, he didn't.
Oh yeah, Nell doesn't know that. It's just me as Gingy knows that because he talked with me about what he was getting.
Listening, do I know that? Nah, I don't know. I don't know that either.
It's more of a Dali care about that. Nell was only like seeing if she would pick it up because she was actually asking the question.
I'm listening in on your conversation.
Nell doesn't really like care too much about people, so. Okay, how are we doing this then?
Demon's character name is Noah. Aaron's is Ali. And then
yeah,
Jinkies is nil.
Become nil in the chat. There we go. Have nil roll random Arcana check. Shame I didn't use that for anything. Nil's just randomly filling out our surroundings.
Ali. Yeah, it's not a difficult name.
But I mean, it is difficult, you know? It's very difficult.
Sure thing, man.
The only Ali I know is Muhammad Ali.
I mean, that's enough. You know how to write his name?
Yeah, of course.
There you go.
Okay, well, we've been in here a while, and we've gone pretty far. So I don't know how close we are to the boss. Well, what are we gonna do? Same as before, or we go stealth? Or are we just gonna
Absolutely.
walk?
We stealth it.
Well, if you casters haven't gotten anything new, sure. I'll go in front again.
My only question is,
what was
why
that Arcana check?
It was me just so Nell showed up in the chat.
Oh, okay.
It was a waste. I'm so sad that I didn't use it for anything important. I could have learned all the secrets, but never mind.
Let Ollie go in the front. With
why was it 2 wolves managed to slip by an attack per Noah here?
He hit stealthing, so you know, Ollie's finished.
You're right in front of me. I can see you. I see you creeping along the wall and into the bushes.
He's gone now.
I just watched you leave. Like,
yeah, you don't know. You don't know where he is. He's gone. You can't see him anymore.
I guess we're not getting an answer to that one then. I guess be on guard in case he lets any more enemies slip by.
Now I'm here.
Yeah, that piece of shit.
I will move your thing onto the next map.
I think be ready to dodge. Or attack, I guess your preference. I'm going to be ready to dodge something that comes at me.
I'll be ready to dodge too.
Yeah, okay, so we're now holding the dodge action, basically, as we move.
Oh. So
just a chunk for you to put your character on. The chunk I've just revealed. Can you see it?
Yeah, I see it.
Small chunk. Okay. Is that a cave over there?
Alright. And then I will... If your character's sneaking, I recommend just have your characters here and we'll say they're back. If your character's sneaking,
well, Ali was
we'll
sneaking,
show you what
we were lingering really far
you rolled
behind.
A 21. Let me just check something real quick.
I assume we would also do stealth, but we're like lingering really far behind him so he can scout out ahead of us.
Yeah, your stealth works perfectly fine. What you see ahead of you, I'll just reveal the whole thing.
You could have given us a bit more wiggle room against these things.
Remember, I made these maps. I made these maps in like fucking 20 seconds a piece.
What the heck, Arcadis? You're trying to kill us.
Yeah, I think I'm going to return back. Maybe I should tell these guys about this one.
So, with Arcanus being new to DM, he doesn't realize the whole thing of our group needs bigger maps because we linger.
Yeah, I realized that in the first session,
yeah.
but I've already made these maps, so I'm not adjusting.
He made the map, it wasn't super huge, but instantly me and Demon were like scrouched up at the top corner as far away from the enemies as we could get.
I will give you guys that blank space to work with as well.
Woo!
Because these maps always come with that blank space.
There you go. Go into your blank space.
Go.
No.
Gotta stay away over here. Oh, you came back this time.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, there's a big one now. There's a big wolf.
Okay.
It looks kind of scary, so...
How you want to handle this one? We've seen a few tactics. We can chuck things at it, or we could do the whole me using Sanctuary and you drawing his bait.
Yeah, I'd rather not do that.
I know you'd rather not do it, but, like... Do we have to do it?
There seem to be only two.
Oh, yes. For Twitch chat, what they see... Ali snuck into a bit of a clearing, saw one normal wolf and then one rather large wolf sitting at the back of the clearing.
Mm-hmm.
How much attention are they paying? Are they like looking around? Are they aware? Are they asleep?
Well, they didn't notice me,
yeah, but we need you to know it's them.
Think they were.
They are not asleep.
Yeah, they're just wandering about.
Huh.
Yes,
There seem to only be two of them, a smaller one and a big one. But if there's a big one, it might be an entire pack as well. I don't know. I've seen a lot of wolves in this forest.
Might be an entire pack, you say, as though you haven't just slaughtered, like, a pack
yeah,
of
but
wolves.
there might be, like, an entire pack close. Like, if the big one is here, you know.
Well, do you hear any of the other wolves maybe lingering around the local area?
Make perception checks.
I don't know if I did.
Realistically, this is something Nell would have liked Ali to do while she was over there, but you know.
I know, right? It's crazy.
In hindsight, did he?
Nell did not notice anything.
Oh, I definitely know. No, I heard nothing.
Let me see.
We're all just perfect in this group.
We're mute.
As far as you all know, it's only those two wolves.
It's great going from animal handling, where everyone's super perceptive, to now, where the best perception is a +4.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, to be honest, yesterday wasn't too good. Our perception yesterday.
Yeah, you still got high modifiers.
Yeah, that's true. I got a +10.
And our passes are stupid.
Yep. That's because everybody has just
they carry you.
Put everything into wisdom.
Look, I know I leveled up, but like I said, I got skills really. I still don't have that much mana. So if you want me to heal you, then you know.
I sigh and cast armor Agathis.
Well, that's a new trick.
Agathis.
Armor of Agathis.
Yeah.
Ali, can you check and see if the wolves just heard him cast that?
Looking at Dogos.
You'll notice the one closest to you has pricked its ears up and has started sniffing the air.
Excellent.
Yeah, casting magic around magic creatures tends to draw attention.
That's fine.
As in, you can't stealth and cast a spell, demon.
No, that's fine.
That's not how magic works. That's why
this wolf is going to start moving forwards and sniffing around. Are you guys currently hiding as well?
I suppose we would be, yeah, if it came over this way.
Yeah,
you guys can try and hide.
I'd like to know, Demon, since he cast a spell, would no longer be hiding.
Hell yeah.
Roll your stealth check, Nell.
Yeah, it's a bit what I expected.
You're not hiding well.
The dog looks straight at both of you.
No,
and Aaron's gone.
Wait, that's not what I meant to do. If the dog walks by me, if I see the dog running towards him, can I try and attack it?
Well, it doesn't go past your
from there? No. You'd have to be closer, which you aren't.
I'm not next to
it. Heck yeah.
Yeah, it'll look at both of you and start growling, which will cause this one, the direwolf back here, to prick its ears up and look over.
No, we're rolling initiative before that fecker starts moving. We're going in aggressive.
Get your initiative up. Once I remember which one it opens the turn order. There we go.
I want that thing getting any closer.
Yeah.
What's up?
Get rid of this.
Oh, Nell's powers returned. It's quite unfortunate.
I'll look at you guys and say, get rid of this one. I'll try to distract the big one.
How are you gonna say that without that wolf noticing you?
I mean, what?
Yeah,
he's running up to you. Once he attacks you, I'm gonna say that.
If you say that, he'll know that they're there. So maybe wait till.
Can't tell us anything. You're hidden. We don't have red.
Hey, you're the only one they can't see.
That's true. No, big rip, not doing anything.
No, I think we've been abandoned again.
Alright. Let's
That's fun.
Arrange this. Nell, you're up first.
Ah, crap.
To be fair, with how slow I am, I rolled really bad.
Yeah, this will have to do. I'm gonna put in a water bottle. Or my water skin.
Hey, Gingy, you should, for your stream, you should put the turn order thing, like, over the chat near the top on the left side for that, like, D&D chat. So yeah, you can put the turn order
in order to make the turn order appear, I'd need to have it as a separate window, so I can find the window. Like, because the turn order is technically...
Oh,
I don't use the app, I use the website.
There's an app for it?
I don't know. I heard there was. But yeah, basically, because it's inside the actual window, I can't grab it unless I make it. Like, the reason why I can get the chat is because the chat's a separate web window. because I can click and drag out.
Oh.
Whereas the turn order has to stay within the page. As far as I know, anyway.
The way I recorded my my D&D sessions was just like do a browser, like a tab recording, so my entire browser was getting recorded, and then I would just drag it so that the chat
drag
was
it down
there.
to be just the chat.
Yeah,
that's what I assumed Gingy was doing.
Yeah, Gingy's doing different stuff.
The chat order, if you double click the little bubble, the little speech bubbles at the top, it pops out.
Oh,
I didn't know that.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so I can just take that window and just record that window.
I like that.
Because the actual turn order bit, I end up moving around too much. I can do a recording thing, dragging into it. I move it around too much, depending on what's happening on the page. But yeah, it's fine. We just say who's like when most people play D&D, they don't get to see the turn order. A lot of cases, we just say whose turn it is and who's up next. So yeah, we're good. But yeah, so realize like this wolf's coming in. I'm gonna take out my water skin. I'm gonna throw it. I'm gonna turn it into a ray of frost.
Oh,
Wadonk. I'm gonna miraculously miss.
That does not hit. Your ray of frost blasts off the rock right next to the wolf, just barely missing.
That's all I got. I'm out. I think that one's coming towards us.
I think so too, yeah.
You can cut that one in half like the other ones.
If it comes to close, if it approaches, for sure.
Okay. I'm hiding behind you.
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
So is it no coward with all that armor on?
I have no bonus actions at this point unless I cast Sanctuary, which I'm saving my spell slots.
Alright. Demon, it is your turn.
Well, considering I'm a short rest Andy, I don't give a fuck about my spell slots. So...
Well, no. The difference is I'm the healer. I need my spell slots for that.
I'm gonna cast Hex on this bad boy right here.
Alright.
And then we Eldritch Blast.
That hits. Roll damage. You blast with an orange beam to make it clear for the chat. His Warlock stuff is flavored to be orange instead of green.
Heck yeah.
What did you do to your Eldritch Blast then? Is it Agonizing Blast? It's Agonizing Blast, of course.
Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
Yeah, why wouldn't it be? You blast into the wolf and it screams out in pain as it starts to like whimper and back off a little bit.
It was it was gonna be agonizing or it was gonna be repelling. It was gonna be one of the two. Like it's just a question of which one. Looks like it's still alive.
You had your turn?
It does seem like it's still alive.
It's still alive.
Yeah, my turn.
But it is now terrified and it backs off and huddles down and starts whimpering.
I think it realizes that it doesn't want to fight me right now. It's fine.
Yeah, it is. It's now backed off and dropped to the ground, started whimpering.
You get to lower one of its stats.
That is true. I guess strength. Like,
I mean that makes grappling easier.
Yeah.
Also,
it ends its turn. It has lost the will to fight.
Since I was like,
and now it's the direwolf's turn.
Okay, since I was behind, Demon watching him in that, could I have noticed anything about his Eldritch Blast being stronger?
Oh my goodness, this man again.
We'll find out on your turn.
Okay.
If you noticed.
Here she goes, trying to fucking.
The DC for that check will be very low because you saw how the wolf reacted to getting hit by that.
Well, I've been watching him spam Eldritch Blast since we met him, so.
Alright, and then the direwolf will floor it up with its turn, and then it will hold its action and end its turn.
What cow?
You wanna kill that thing so I can move my Hex over? That'd be great.
It looks like we're on our own. Ali's ran for it.
Yeah, you're right. You guys don't see him.
What if I just stand here, don't do anything at all?
You can if you want. It's up to you.
It's your turn.
You piece of garbage. I knew you were a son of a bitch.
Look, there's two different types of monk. There's Ryu that stands there and just takes on all comers, and there's Ali. He leaves
I'll
his
leave.
friends.
The coward.
The thing is, Ryu is strong. Ali can't take hits.
Is he though? No, he's not. He's not strong.
He's a freaking tank. What are you talking about?
Never.
Yeah,
Never
sure.
that.
I'm gonna jump out and hit that doggo.
Excellent.
Alright, take your swing.
Take a swing. Let's see. Where's my mace?
Your mace. You're using a mace for this?
For a quarterstaff.
Just.
Yes, my mace.
What?
I'm using a mace.
You could have used the
That
mace.
hits.
Everything. It could.
Yeah, it didn't matter how much you rolled. It was dead. It had 1 HP.
Hell yeah, dude.
I was so sad that Demon didn't kill it in one hit.
You did say it's holding its action. Do I notice?
No, not that one. Oh, you mean this one?
Do I notice that?
You wouldn't know that.
You'd have no idea.
Yeah, I'm going in then. That makes.
I'm about to
don't wanna
take
do
it. About to
Yeah,
take
take
that
it.
punishment.
Or like, you wouldn't know that any more than, anything normally
Yeah.
doing that kind of stuff. Like, if a monster's running up, you expect it to try and attack things. So.
Yeah.
Does it-
It will, when you get within range, it will take a bite at you.
Ah.
Does that hit?
misses. No, it misses. Perfect.
It misses.
Let's go. And
Alright,
so I
time
have
for a
my
double
offhand
crit.
attack. Double crit. Imagine.
Oh, he damn near double critted.
That is not a double crit.
It's a double something.
Well,
Yeah.
it looks like it's your turn now, unless
Wait,
you want to.
actually, I can move
take an
because he
opportunity
uses
attack?
reaction.
Oh no,
He
he held
uses
his action. Yeah.
There we go.
No. The
I'm
reaction and the
only
held action are two different things.
Is
No,
Are they?
no.
No,
I
held
thought a
action
held
uses
action
your
uses your
It
reaction.
does.
It does.
A held
Does it?
action is you
Oh.
using your reaction to make your action.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's how that goes.
Crazy stuff.
Yep.
Right, seeing this
No,
thing.
your turn.
How do you feel about healing versus me just, like, attacking this thing?
Do what you want to do. I don't really care.
Well, this could be really unfortunate. Okay.
Nell's like the only one thinking tactically. Everyone else is like,
Nell has a
what are you
+4
doing? Just
intelligence.
attack.
Just fight already.
There's a couple different things I could do here. I'm gonna try something fancy.
Because I have
Can I grab
one
a
job.
random rock on the ground?
Oh.
Yep, there's rocks all around you.
Cool. I'm gonna use catapult. Fire it at speeds. Is this guy within
Cool.
60 feet of me? Definitely. Maybe?
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, cool.
Just barely.
Cast at level 1. He has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh, that is some chunky
Easy
damage if that
14.
hits.
It's nice if it hits.
Let's go. Dex.
Oh, cool.
It does.
Yeah, so
That
the thing
hits.
with that spell is if it misses, then it does no damage.
It does nothing, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's also
Yeah.
90 feet, not 60 feet.
You're basically
So,
just
yeah,
Yeah,
you're well
8
and
feet?
truly
Oh
fine.
my god.
Says it on the spell.
Oh yeah, that's it. I can move a rock from up to 60 feet of my position and then fire it 90 feet.
That's pretty.
Oh, also you don't even have to
Yeah.
like pick
I
it up.
can just look at a random object and make it ping. Kill, it takes 19 damage. Okay, I think
That
I've done
wolf-
my part.
Is now bloodied as it screams out in pain.
Someone
Excellent.
finish it off.
I feel like it might be only at 1 HP.
You got my 12.
Wishful thinking.
You've made
Your
that
turn, Noah?
before.
No,
I
go,
point
Noah,
my
finish it.
sword at the dire wolf, and it is now hexed, as it should be.
Alright.
And then we just do that.
That hits. Roll damage.
Better.
Oh, another chunky set of
Wow.
damage.
These hits.
The die will
Oh, wait.
screech out and start whimpering itself now.
From my bonus action, could I have figured out his
Oh yes, yes.
Eldritch
Do your
Blast
roll.
situation?
You
Yeah,
son
do
of a
your own.
bitch.
I figured out your
Yeah,
secrets.
you can quite clearly tell that his Eldritch Blast has gotten significantly stronger, and he seems to be stacking more mana into it than he was before.
The more concentrated beam we've got there. So much for
Oh, you keep
didn't
prying
get
at me,
anything
huh?
new.
You're being very nerdy right now.
I'm just good at reading mana.
Mm.
It's one of my few skills.
Alright. The direwolf.
Good luck,
now,
Allie.
like, absolutely terrified, just sprints forward as a last-ditch option and goes for a chomp.
And that hits.
Does 7 damage and make a strength check.
Okay. Strength check. Saving throw just to check.
Oh yeah, do we want to show our health bars above ourselves? I think we started doing that, didn't we?
So how do you set that up? I don't know how to set that up. You pass, you're still standing.
So you double click on our little token.
Alright.
And then there should be this three little bars. So you click the red. Well, okay. First off, on the left, there should be a bit saying to set the character to a token, like the top left.
Oh, represents character. So if I do,
yeah. So you can type in the letters.
Character, then I set that to Nell.
Yeah, then it should set to Nell.
Then it's set to Nell.
And if you go over to the red bar on the right, you can set that to be HP.
Scroll down a decent bit.
You can just type in HP on the top bit. It'll all go to it. Found it.
I pressed H and then it went to the H section. Now I'm looking for.
No, you type H and then P. You can hit both. It'll just jump there.
Oh, when I tried typing H and then P, it swapped it to.
You gotta type
the P section after that.
You gotta do it quickly one after another so it knows you're typing a word.
Ah, okay. Alright, do you see your health bar?
I do know, yeah. So then there's the three little dots. You can set it to be see editor, see everyone, all that stuff.
Player permissions, see edit, text overlay, visible to edit. Do I set it to visible to everyone?
I believe so. If we want everyone to see each other's HP.
We are in a party.
Ow, man.
Yeah, I feel like you would be able to.
Some
purely because the system would be showing you how injured each other are.
So there's that. Then after that, on the left, you have to type update token defaults. That way, whenever I drag Nell out, it'll save those tokens. Those options.
Update default token.
Then save settings.
Save settings.
And now, if I drag out Neil, she'll have her thing.
Yeah, nice.
There
we go.
Wait, I can't delete Nell. I'm so not used to this. Arcane, I need you to remove that Nell from the screen. The plot I was going to prove is, yeah, if I put myself down to sleep, 14 HP, I drag out Nell.
Okay, and there's that.
It'll keep the fact that it's at 14 HP. I need to kill an Nell.
Then if I do this, and then I set that to Noah, and then I do this, and then I set that to HP, and then update default token. And now can you see his? Oh, I didn't set it to... Wait, I need to set it to everybody. Hold on. Visible to everyone. Update default token. Now can you see his?
No.
No? Fuck. What did I do wrong? After HP, I have it set to represent Noah. I have it visible to everyone.
Update token defaults, then save settings?
Yeah, I did that.
Huh.
Can you...
But you did different.
Can you see it now?
I can see... Yeah, I can see Noah's now.
Okay. I just press cancel, then save settings, then cancel, and save settings. I think Roll20 was taking its time.
I can't see anything.
Can you see Noah or Nell's
Oh,
HP?
You can't see it.
Neither.
You can't see either of theirs. Okay.
Wait.
Nope. Maybe I should reload.
Can you see Nell's HP?
No, I don't see either of your HP.
Oh, no.
I should see my own first before we do that.
I can see yours. I cannot see... Or, okay, so...
I've not done Ali's yet. So, why can you see them?
What setting's different? Stimulus wanted to see permission things. Yeah, if you type to see, let everyone see, typically that lets it all see it.
Nope, I can't see. Weird. Just that blind.
I have it set so that people can see them, and it's visible to everybody, and it's linked to your character, and the token's updated. So why?
I don't know why.
Why it's not?
I'm gonna open animal handling and so I can see the DM options. This is
I mean,
much
if it doesn't
harder to
work,
try
just-
and figure
we can
things
just
out. I can't
Go
see
on
stuff.
with it. Not that important.
Yeah, but if it gets done now,
It's the
then we
most
don't have to worry about
important
it
thing
ever
in the
again.
world.
I'm
Like-
sorry, man.
If it's done now, then that's it done, and we don't have to think about it again. Because it'll just
That's
stop
true,
shooting.
but-
that.
Arcanus, you
Okay.
just suck, man. That's the issue.
Yeah, so you setting the HP. Oh, you set represent character
Can
to
you-
Noah.
Yeah.
The text a little
Represent
bit does
character set to
visible
Noah.
to editors, hidden, invisible to everyone. On text overlay.
Yeah, I have it set to visible to everyone.
I can
Okay.
see it all now.
And then on
You
player
can see it
permission,
all
there's
now?
a bit that says see and edit. And you
Yeah.
tick both of them.
Yep, both are ticked.
Huh.
So the demon can see it all now, but he couldn't a second ago.
I see
Aaron,
Ali's
can you
now.
see?
Mm.
Yeah, I just did
Now
his.
I can. I can see my own now.
You can see yours, but you can't see theirs. Fuck.
Wait,
Man.
can you see everyone's?
Yeah.
Then that means it's an Aaron problem, not a something we can sort problem.
Oh.
Because
I
like,
love
if
when
both
that
of us are
happens.
able to see it, and like Aaron's not, then that's
All of
something
the settings
else
for
going on there.
everybody are exactly the same.
Wait.
Aaron did be a problem.
It vanishes?
What vanishes?
Yeah, if I hover over your characters, I can see it.
Oh,
I don't know what
Huh.
setting you've got, Alien. You've got a
Whoa.
different version.
I
or
have
something.
that's
no
weird.
Yeah, it
That's
vanishes for
cool.
me in
I like
animal
that.
handling.
What version
It
are
is-
you
Oh,
playing
vanishes
on?
for you in animal handling?
Maybe that's a beta?
Are you playing on a different
I'm-
version of the game?
I'm on the beta. Yeah, I'm on the beta, and that doesn't happen to me in animal handling.
No, it's in here. In animal handling, it was normal. Now it just
But yeah,
vanishes
but
if
for
I'm not
demon
on.
in animal handling, it's like it is for you here.
You know,
Yeah.
it's fine. At least we've got the health
Whatever,
bars, so
it's-
most
it's
of us
good
can see it.
enough.
I like.
The
It's
important
fine,
thing
I
is
like
the
it.
healer can see it, so you know. Anyway, so Ali,
Cool.
you
Alright.
attack this thing.
Is
I
is your
missed.
turn? Your turn
Twice.
over.
Yeah, my turn is over.
All right, Nell, your turn.
Why is it still alive?
Big.
Yeah, you're meant to hit it. Gonna shoot a crossbow at it.
That misses.
Darn.
Yeah, hit it.
I did. You see that massive hole in it from where that rock went through it?
Nah.
That was me. That's all I got.
What rock? All right, Noah, your turn.
Finish it.
Well,
No.
classical. I'm not
Oh
gonna finish
wow.
You missed.
Ah, I guess it really doesn't want to die. I guess Ali's done for.
Yeah, apparently. It's about to quit me.
Is
and I'm
that your
about to
turn?
Die.
it. Yep.
That's his turn.
Yeah,
The
nah,
wolf's gonna take a bite at you.
Damn. Did not expect that. Ah.
The wolf
At least
misses.
the wolf is doing just as bad as
All
us.
right. Ali, you've got another chance. Hit it.
Okay.
Come on,
okay.
guys, round 2. You got this.
I'll use my staff again. My fists are not feeling well today. 13.
That
Does that
hits.
hit?
That hits.
That does hit. Wow.
Roll damage.
9 damage.
And you kill it.
Hey, there we go.
It had 2 health.
Doggo got bonked.
Well done.
All right.
I
let
do
me
be
just-
leaving him on low HP. Yeah.
Cool,
Yeah, I
yeah,
did a lot of
turn
damage
order.
to it.
Yeah, the 2 of your hits, the 19 followed closely by the 15. You got it down to
That's
2
all.
health immediately.
Mad
Any one of
damage.
us could have finished it.
Yeah, if only the monk landed his unarmed strikes.
I know, right?
Fine.
I wonder if I can take this thing with me.
From the dire, of
You want to
course,
eat it?
from the dire wolf,
No, I want to use it.
all of you will get a prompt show up that you got a
Eh.
dire wolf fang as a loot drop. You all got a dire wolf fang.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Where's my book?
You still don't know what it does.
No, it's a thing.
Everyone else getting
Right.
prompts here.
Yep.
Okay. Everyone want to give me their fangs and I can see if I can turn them into something?
Well, like the now. I mean,
I don't know what are you all gonna do with them. At least I try to use monster parts to create things.
You could take a short rest, and that could be your short rest activity if you want to try to do that now.
No, I just want to take their stuff until so I can get back home, and then try and use it.
Oh.
You know, in the safety of where I can create items in peace. Also, can we do anything with this wolf? Anyone know how to skin things, or, you know?
Absolutely not.
Okay, can you cut some parts of it off so I can, like, take it with me? If we cut it up into small enough pieces, I can probably put it in my inventory. And I'll just piece it back together.
Are you guys gonna try to, or?
That's what I'm trying to convince them to do.
Oh.
There's a whole lack of communication going the other way.
I mean, if you want to persuade us,
That's what I'm doing by speaking
That's
to you right now.
That's what they're trying to do, yeah, they're speak.
I don't
it's not working at all.
You don't do persuasion checks against our players, you just talk to them.
Yeah, you don't do
This
checks,
is the
you just
persuasion
persuade.
Sorry, I was distracted.
Like, this thing...
Good now.
Yeah, Ali was lost in his thoughts.
No, I was watching a game
I wanna,
in the background.
I wanna try and scan the man on this thing to get a feel for how strong it is.
It's done now, though.
I should have done that when I was alive, but, you know. I wanna try and get an idea of what kind of body it's worth. Darn.
From looking it over, you can tell it has no magic in it left.
It's so much harder to tell how good a quality stuff is once they're already dead.
Yeah, the check for that was a 5.
Wow.
What? Creatures have mana in them once they die? We on about?
Not in here, they don't.
What? They are still real creatures, Arcanus.
Alright.
These are creatures, the wolves are creatures created by the system. In here.
I want to
yeah, but aren't the systems creatures actual creatures?
Some of them are. Some of them are real creatures taken from the different clans and actual like monsters, and then others were just created as an endless resource by the system. Like the red wolves from the original dungeon were created by the system.
Yeah,
the light
they
novel specifies
physical
that.
bodies at the end of it. They really
they did, but they were created by the system. They were created by the magic of the system.
If there's anything noteworthy around this area.
Looking around this area, you'll notice. Oh wait, actually, roll perception.
I was like, are you just going to tell
I looked
me?
at that. I looked at that 11, and I was like, yeah, 12.
12.
That's good enough. I looked at the 11 Arcana, and I was like, yeah, that was his perception. Looking around this area, you'll notice it's just like an indented ravine. There is a cave here, tucked between the rocks. But that's all you'll notice in this area.
Walk past it. We technically done the quest. Is this the frost game?
No.
We're not done yet. I think we would have known.
Nah.
We would
You could check. You know how to open the menu.
Nell knows how to open the menu.
I mean, I think you said how to open that.
Yeah, I remember we went through this whole hobble last time. You're really thinking I remember off the top of my head right now. Alright, people, what was the thing to open the menu then?
None of you remember.
Apparently not, but Nell would remember. It only happened a little while ago, so you, the DM,
yeah, your character would remember. I just don't know if any of you
I'd like to open the menu then. Now
I know there's
at
an
the
open
current quest.
skill, but that's not the menu. Open
Yes,
info.
No, it was just open menu. All of
it was
phrases.
Menu, okay.
Yeah, all of the phrases are open and then one word to open
just
a specific
figuring out
window.
that last word was the problem, Arcanus. It's that last word that was the tricky part. Right, open menu.
You'll open your menu. A prompt will come up saying, "Quest: defeat the Frost King. 0 out of 1."
Okay, so this thing wasn't the Frost King then.
I could have told you that.
Why didn't you tell us that? It was the strongest thing we'd seen in this area.
Well, normally,
Wolf.
when you finish a quest in a game, it would pop up and tell you finished the quest.
Yeah, but sometimes you gotta get to like certain points. Like maybe there's an exit, and you tell me once you go through the exit, or something. Like you never really know. But yeah, no, it's just I thought this thing might be around the strength of that orc we fought in the other dungeon, so it might have been the boss. But okay.
He had a lot of health points. Also, when we were walking through here, I saw that there was a cave over there.
Yeah.
Anybody interested in looking what's inside?
We got anywhere else we can go?
You can go further down the path, which continues, or you can check out the cave.
You can go look if you want.
I'm gonna have a quick peek inside. What do I see if I look inside?
All right. Looking into the cave, you'll see a cave that goes about a similar distance in as that other one. With nothing really of note in it. It just seems to be a little alcove that the system has created as a rest point.
Nah. Lame. Okay.
These goddamn Dark Souls fires.
It was empty. We should continue.
Alright, lead the way.
I can't wait for someone to pull an abridged Arsenal in one of these D&D games that has a menu.
No.
How do I open you?
Well, guess we're stealthing.
It says I have EXP.
Nice.
Alright, let's move you.
Look at you and your 4s, you fucking bitch.
This is why I linger really far behind.
Wait, what did you roll? Oh, stealth.
I rolled stealth.
Damn.
Oh, look at you, you're 3.
Yeah.
I'm wearing jangly scale armor. I'm quieter than you are.
Yeah, you're wearing jangly armor that is flapping around. Meanwhile, to your left, you hear stomp, 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 and then you hear like rocks kicking around, and then to your right, a bit ahead of you, to your right, you hear more clomp, 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 and you hear twigs breaking and leaves crunching. As you guys are the most unstealthy party in history.
Thing is, with how checks work, Ali thinks he's stealthing right now as well as he did previously.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you'd still go forward like you normally would. Good luck.
I definitely would.
Alright, what you see ahead of you.
And report back. Don't jump off the cliff. That'd be silly.
Yeah, that's true.
Those go up.
Oh.
That's up, not down.
Yeah,
I just realized from a matter of perspective, that does look like it could
be
go down.
up or down, it really could.
Yeah. Yeah, looking at the perspective of that looks like it could go either way.
Yeah.
That's cool. I didn't even... Like, I made them looking like going up, so I guess that's just how I saw them.
I saw a bridge thing there, so I assumed it was pits, because there was a bridge there. Or it looks like the
You know what? That's what we're going with, because that's cooler. Those are pits.
Nice.
Cool stuff.
Alright,
then I'm not walking here, I'm walking here.
Yeah, okay. You see a wall with a sort of drawbridge styled door that's just down and open, as if inviting you in.
Oh. I will wait here and insinuate to them to come.
From this angle, you'd see about that much.
Ah. Also, I'll.
And you would see 2 very confused-looking knights with horns on both of their heads, just staring at you.
I will raise my hand towards them. Like,
one of them will raise his hand back and wave, and then say something in a language you don't understand, and then the other one will look at his friend, slap him on the shoulder, and then take his sword out.
I will jump back a little bit, and I guess what happens now.
You think he got spotted?
Yes!
Probably.
Okay.
You're not stealthing well, so I'm yelling yes! Also,
we're not really the ones trying to stealth. You're the ones.
For the sake of this, I'm going to just reveal the whole room.
Okay, that's fine.
I mean, if they started moving, you would have heard them probably.
Yeah, I also saw them. Oh, those 2 on the bottom, yeah.
What are we dealing with? More wolves?
No, some kind of people. And they don't seem.
You don't get people in dungeons.
Sure, something with swords. Are you opening this thing, Arcanus?
Oh, it's already open for me.
You have it open. Oh. It is open.
Bump.
What?
You're putting them all in the same initiative, you madman.
That's not good.
Yeah, why not?
Dead.
See, I do that when there's a lot of minion level things. These were higher
Maybe these
levels.
are minions. Hopefully.
We can have them all be in separate initiatives if you guys want that.
That would be
I just did
preferable,
this
yes.
for time convenience. All right.
I'm pretty much
That'd be
dead
I'll
right
have
now.
so much
that
more
one be the
preferable.
18.
Fucking hell.
Let me roll that one and then change him to an 18 in the initiative. Because we're keeping
No.
the 18 for one of them.
Guys,
Honestly,
part
it's
you're
not
dealing
going
with
to change
Arcanus.
much.
Like,
with me rolling a 4, it's not going to change much.
the reason why I do group ones is because I have, like, a dozen enemies coming out at once, and it's like, yeah, at that point it's big time convenience.
I did change one of them to 18, apparently. There we go.
Whereas, like, the entire encounter is just these 4 guys, and, might as well give it a bit of this, bit of this, them go, we go.
Oh, thing
All right.
not here
Am I
yet.
top of the turn order again? I'm with a monk.
Demon isn't here.
I'm here.
Oh, you
He's
are.
there as a 10. He's under me again.
I saw he in real life was AFK.
Oh.
No, he rolled his initiative like 2 seconds ago and then left.
Yeah.
Sure ran away.
Island's okay.
Abandoned the
Well,
bow.
stuff.
Alright.
This doesn't seem good.
Well, this might be rough. I've
The
only got,
first
like, half a
guard, the
mile
one-
left.
The one that waved at you will then look a bit disappointed after seeing his friend draw his sword and draw his own sword. And then floor it over towards you.
But would Noah realize that with his poor perception? Would he actually gauge these guards' emotions?
That's not Noah, you dumb bitch.
That's
Not
the
Noah,
wrong,
then
wrong
Ali.
character.
I was so confused.
Really? That could be
I will
interchangeable.
notice
Either
this.
one of you is a bad perception.
And then he will take a swing at you.
Me.
It says spear,
I was
but
about to
just
say,
pretend
what
it's
kind
a
of
sword.
spear is he swinging?
Just pretend it's a sword for flavor.
Oh.
It's the same damage as a longsword anyway.
Okay.
Right, does that hit?
It's not good. That definitely hits.
Does that
hit?
Does that hit?
What
I
the
just
hell,
wanted to hear
man?
him say it.
This
You take
is
3 points damage.
this is
3 damage.
fucking
Okay.
animal handling with R here with his 21 AC.
Freaking hell.
That
Or
still
it's
would have hit R. I just
questionable.
wanted to hear him say it.
You've
You
heard him
beat-
say it so much, you psycho. He's
Alright.
the one that's been getting hit.
Okay.
Next is his friend's turn, who will also draw a long sword.
A spear sword, yeah.
And
You moved
he
the
will
wrong
come
night.
out.
That's pretty funny.
What?
Yeah, that's not how you do that.
Oh, wait. I did move the wrong knight. You know what? That's the order they're going in now. The 18's the bottom one. For some reason,
I
I
mean, to
thought they
go
were the
out
other way
after
around.
another
My
enemy,
bad.
so it's sort of interchangeable.
Yeah. Alright, and then this one, you'll notice, has a sword but also has a shield in his offhand. So he will take a swing with his spear sword. My god,
Yeah.
fucking hell.
Continue, Arcanus. Continue.
Froze, now let that message
6
go
points
through.
of damage.
I'm not dead.
You're still standing.
So to note, we're not playing by the full crit rule in this game. Also,
Yeah,
Frozen
well,
just did a
no.
big
I
quote
might
from
implement
SEO
that.
abridged.
I might implement that later, but not anytime soon.
Yeah, I'm just for you guys, I'm not looking good over here.
Oh, we can tell.
I can see your
Yeah, they
HP.
can see a health prompt above your head.
Yeah. Just so you know, I'm still alive. Yeah. Break.
Darn.
Wow.
Ali just hears like the Pokemon low HP beeping
Dun-dun,
playing in his ears.
dun-dun.
Darn.
Oh, what? Nell doesn't want to share her health no more. Is that the case?
Can't see your health
I'm just
anymore.
trying. If I heal him, he might just get stabbed again and go down. But then if I don't
Okay.
heal him, then he'll just go for us. So
Of course.
I'm judging whether it's better to use my heal once he goes down, because he's gonna get a turn before he goes down, and then he might be able to take an extra hit. Then I can heal him. Rather than he might just go down to that one hit. If I do heal him, there's a whole bunch I'm juggling in my brain right now. Alternatively, I could use Sanctuary on him. They could try and draw attention. But these guys look... Okay, can I like scan these guys and like try and figure out what the fuck
Do a
I'm
perception
looking at
check.
here? Let's have a look at them, see what I know is about them. 19.
All right.
What am I looking
Looking
at?
them over, you'll notice they've got some decent equipment, but in terms of their actual physical strength, they look fairly weak.
I was more meaning to figure out what kind of race they are and that, because like these...
Oh, what race they are? You'll see they all have horns and slitted eyes.
What skin color they got?
One of them
has
a...
What?
One of them has an, like, auburn orangey skin color, and then the other one has an ashy gray.
Okay, so they clearly don't look human by any stretch. They look like some sort of demon.
They look humanoid, but definitely not human.
Nah, they look demonic.
That's racist.
So I'm justifying everything. Because, like, I know certain humanoid-ish creatures appear in dungeons. You know, like ice elves and stuff like that.
Yeah, there's ice elves, there's orcs, there's like...
This is where
necrotic-esque beings.
Humanoid-based
There's a lot of
humanoid-based
things.
Yeah, they tend to be higher level things because they have advanced intelligence, which is what Nell's now thinking about. If she attacks, it'll draw her attention, but... It's gonna be a pain. The problem being a healer, my only healing spell is Cure Winds. I need to get close so I can cure people. Then if I go in close, I might get hurt. 50, 20, 25. I can't even reach him anyway.
That's the best part.
Do you only have 25 feet of movement?
I'll get 30.
Oh, 30, okay.
5, 10, 15,
you only
20,
set up
50.
to 25, and I was like... Oh.
Yeah, no, it's because 30 got me to my last spot, and I never got well on to go. Right, what are we gonna do about this slot then? I guess I'm gonna pull out the old... Actually, no, I'm not gonna pull out the old reliable crossbow, because then I have to drop my shield. I'm gonna pull out my old reliable water skin and throw ice at their face. Never mind. I did my best.
You fire ice at the sun.
I saw you do your best. Good job.
Nor in the background being a cheerleader.
Don't worry, I'm here to heal. And I raise my shield. That's my turn. I get no bonus action stuff unless I cast Sanctuary, but I feel like Noah probably wants to try and actually fight these things.
More XP we get, the better.
True. Alright. Noah's turn.
And then I know that we can level up. It's definitely behoovement. It's very, very beneficial for us to level up.
Yeah, but if level up's by scaling, apparently yours didn't go anywhere, did it, according to you?
Of course. Maybe next level, I'll get something even more special.
I love how Nell's like absolutely being sarcastic, given she knows damn well
I think
that you did get stronger.
Yeah, it's like I scanned you and like I couldn't see that you're aging up very much, but like I can tell you got something going on because I saw your Eldritch Blast was different, so it's like I know something's happening. Right.
Alright. You into your turn? You're done?
I did. I can't click end turn. That's up to the DM.
Oh, right. Yep.
Arcane's still used to being the player.
Yeah.
Anywho, since it's still within my hour time frame, I'm gonna move my Hexwahi.
Is it within the hour time frame?
I don't know. Is it?
It is well within the hour time frame. You guys did not take an hour crossing from the last screen to this one.
Hell
Hex
yeah.
is still active then.
All right, that one's hexed.
Heck yeah, brother! And I point my sword at him. And then let's see here. Hiya. And I miss.
You hit the wall behind him.
Hell yeah. Turn around. Well, at least you did your best.
Don't start with me, you fucking icy bitch.
I'm your
You guys
healer.
are so antagonistic.
Yay.
All right.
Worst bit is this isn't Noah saying it, it's Steven saying it. It's not Noah being antagonistic.
This guy will run out and then stop here. And now it is your turn.
Yay! I have one thing I can do. I must stay here. I'm not punching him.
Why are you not punching him?
I'm smacking him with a stick.
Or that too.
Nice.
That hits.
19. 4. Wow.
You might as well have just punched him.
I might as well, but I'm not punching anymore. I'm going to patient
dodge
defense.
action.
Yeah,
The guard.
I'm a patient defense at this point.
Yelps in pain as he is now bloodied.
Wow, they're that weak. Bruh.
He said they have good equipment.
They barely.
Yeah, good equipment, but physically they are very weak.
Are any of them carrying shields?
Yeah.
This one has a shield.
Not yet. The one
out of the
stabbed
3 that
Aaron.
you can currently see, this one has a shield.
Yeah, one of them stabbed Aaron
made
with
of metal,
a 2-handed spear.
Oh, that's fine.
No, the 2 that have stabbed are both long swords. This one back here, you will see, has an actual spear.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying you did it 2-handed, meaning he didn't have a shield in his hand.
Yeah.
That's the point I was asking, so I know, because the ones
which is why I said this one has a shield.
Yeah, that's why I was specifying so the rest of the party knew which ones had lower AC.
Right. Yeah, I dodge.
Right. Now this one will come running out and be blocked off by his comrades. And you'll notice he too has a shield.
Keep tanking. Keep tanking.
So these 2 both have shields.
Honestly, you can walk through your comrades, but you know.
Yes, well, for the sake of there being a cliff here, he doesn't want to risk it.
Plus, the ability walking through your comrades uses extra movement. Plus, there's a whole door frame being there and stuff too.
This guy will take a swing at disadvantage at you. 17.
Well, this is the end, Ali.
Well,
he's cooked.
That hits, right?
Yeah. And Ali falls down the cliff.
2 damage.
Bye.
That would be pretty bad if that were true.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be able to reach you.
Man did 2 damage, and that's enough to take him out the game.
So yeah, no.
Crap.
Please, now I'm not tanking anymore.
Well,
that's clear. You should tank. You could have taken that one.
I know what this is about. I'm the healer.
Now you're a tank.
I'm not meant to tank.
It's fine. It's fine. I can heal.
This one will now step forward and go for you.
That's annoying.
With a 1-handed spear strike, and he misses horrifically.
Of course.
Hey, you're doing a real good job, Nell. You should definitely.
I don't even dodge him.
Yeah.
He just misses.
Yeah, he just misses horrifically with a 1-handed sword strike.
That might have hurt.
Your turn.
Look towards Noah. I don't suppose you've got any big spells that can like hit a bunch of people at once.
Nope.
Damn. Well, anyway.
All my stuff is single target at the moment.
Guess it's better to get this guy back up. This is my last bit of my mana. Or for a big spell, anyway. Use Cure Wounds.
Doesn't going down break my dodge?
It does.
9 HP.
I believe it does, yeah. You are back up?
I'm back up. Hopefully I don't get downed again.
Well,
your turn.
Very big shame.
This one is currently in
this one.
There's one guy, and then, then it's your turn again, so.
That hits.
Damn. Good hit.
I'm assuming it's the one that was hexed.
You blast a hole clean through his chest, and he crumples over dead.
And I hex this one.
Right.
Good.
I'm not going to remove him from initiative, because his initiative is tied to somebody else, because I messed up at the start.
I mean, they're right next to each other, though, so you just put them back to the correct initiative.
That's a good point. Get out of here.
You didn't. You put him in GM mode, didn't you?
I put him in what?
I don't know. He's gone invisible, but his initiative is still there on the thing for me.
Oh, that happens all the time with
what?
You and animal handling.
None of it disappear for me.
Odd.
Yeah, he's gone for me. He's completely gone. I think it's just roll 20 bugs.
Probably.
That's been happening for like 2 years on animal handling.
And I never knew.
It only happens like 1 in 10, I think, roughly, but it happens a lot. This guy will step forwards, and he will take a stab at you with his spear.
Hey, he misses. Look at that.
And now it's your turn.
He also had advantage because you're still lying on the ground.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I stand up. I walk 5 feet. I'm gonna hit the guy that didn't hit me yet.
You're not, actually.
No, I'm
But
not.
what if you actually did hit him?
What if you actually did hit him? That'd be crazy.
Imagine if I did. I'm gonna stand here. You guys have fun.
Well, if you go down again, there's no shot of me helping you.
Thank you.
This guy.
As you surround yourself with enemies.
This guy will take a swing at you, Ali.
Yes, he will.
With one hand.
What is this, guys? What are your rolls, man?
I got Gingy rolls.
He's been rolling pretty like against you. It's terrible.
5 damage.
Yeah. I'm pretty fine standing back here though. I'm good. You guys
just decided to obliterate me. I don't know what is up with that, but
5 damage.
Well, can it be a
You
monk
are the-
in D&D the standard experience? This is
Yeah.
why monks
What
don't like
do you
front
mean
line.
by that? What do you mean?
This is literally why
It's
monks
the
don't like
standard
front
experience.
Yeah, monks don't frontline. What do you mean?
They typically don't. Typically they want to dodge in that.
Of course, yeah, I know. Why do you think I got the mobile feat?
Yeah, but you didn't take that until later.
What do you mean? It was the feat I took at level 4.
Yeah, later.
Now this guy,
Mobile?
having seen his comrade get a hole blasted through his chest and then seen shadows erupt around his feet, will completely ignore you, Nell, and run straight for Noah.
Okay, very well.
I have no weapon in hand, so get no means of stopping him.
And he is going to take a swing at you.
He'll probably be fine.
Miss.
7.
He's no
Does a 7 hit?
I hear the clash of blades behind me.
Noah just like raises his sword and parries him.
It parries you,
now
fucking casual.
Right. Are these two carrying shields? Or are they both carrying shields?
This one has a shield. This one is wielding a 2-handed spear.
Cool, I'm gonna shoot the one without the shield then. Yeah, I'll go with Rare Frost. Keep my shield going. Or not.
That misses.
That's unfortunate.
That's unfortunate.
definitely is unfortunate.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna move to here. Now, yeah, my turn. Take a step back.
Noah, your turn.
I just want to be in range so I can take Noah off if I need to.
Great. See if I hit.
Right,
miss.
Check.
You do not hit.
Heck yeah. Let me see.
These guys are better armored than what we are.
Yeah, they are.
Definitely.
But as my bonus action, since he's right next to me, I'm just gonna hit him with the my other curse as well. So if I do hit him, he's going to get shit on.
Oh god.
Curse.
Heck yeah.
At least there's that.
That's my turn.
Alright. This guy will take a stab at you with his spear and miss.
Oh, finally. Miss.
And now it's your turn.
Start punching or hitting.
Push him off the cliff.
19.
Or not then.
That hits.
I'm gonna smack him off the cliff.
You do not have bludgeoner. You crack your quarterstaff across his head, and you hear his neck just snap as it twists sideways.
Ugh.
He is dead.
I think he's dead. I got one!
You went for that one?
Is that not the one you were going
for?
The
bottom one.
Yeah, I think he's going for the bottom one.
This one is attacking me now. Wait for that one. Is he still up? Or is he dead?
We'll just move him up there so the other one's dead.
Okay, the other one is dead. Okay.
We'll get the other one's initiative was like 6 or something, so we'll give that guy 6 and then.
Okay, this guy is getting punched. Ooh,
Okay.
another 19.
That hits.
I'm going crazy now.
You like punch him clean in the stomach, and then he screams out in pain as like blood splurts from his mouth. But he's still standing.
Could you die a bit quieter? I don't know if you get friends in there, but I'd rather not hear all this.
Oh.
Alright.
Please. Oh, okay. I think I got things going now.
This one over here will take a swing at Noah and miss.
Nice.
And he
No,
hits
it's just
10.
fine. No, it's
They
just
only
clashing
hit,
blades.
only hit me for some reason.
Yeah, Noah's in like a blade lock with a guard right now, doing A-OK.
Noah is fine. No. I could use help here.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the injured guy. Radio
That is
Frost.
what you would do.
Oh, hey.
That hits.
Oh, hey, max damage.
Perfect.
And he is dead.
See it
Excellent.
freeze over.
Yeah, where do you want to have hit him with the Ray of Frost?
I mean, I assume he was facing Ali, so I'm just gonna shoot him in the
Yep.
back. So he spreads off him.
Straight in the back? Yep, it'll spread in a snowflake pattern all across his back as he just stands still and falls forward comically, like a statue.
Yeah, I know you said you had things, but I'd rather really not take the risk.
Alright, Noah, your turn.
And then we swing again. And miss.
You miss.
Why do you keep missing?
Don't you say that to me, you 4 HP bitch, alright?
Alright, let's get him out of there. Ali, your turn.
I can make this, I think. Yeah, I can make that. I'm gonna punch him twice. Actually, no. I'm gonna hit him. This.
That hits. That's his AC.
My punches are not reliable. 7 damage.
You crack him clean in the side. He screams out in pain, but he's still standing.
So this wasn't a shield one. Oh.
This was a shield one.
Not.
That is a shield one.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
it's
is
AC 16 with the shield. Oh.
Yes, their AC is 14 at base.
Okay.
Oh. Well then.
We've hit 13 so many times.
Yeah,
Yep.
I didn't even realize.
Well.
Alright. He will turn around and take a swing at you, Ali.
Why'd you miss your fucking kick there, huh? Goddamn bald bitch.
Is this demon or is this Noah talking?
And he misses.
I don't know which.
Oh, that's
which one is
definitely
talking.
you'll never know.
That
Really,
sounds like
no,
a
this
demon
is.
talking.
I think this is mostly Noah's inner monologue. The devil on his shoulder.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That works.
I am
Alright,
pretty silent, yeah.
Your turn.
Gonna put my shield away. Pull out the crossbow. Blood onk.
Oh my
That
goodness.
misses.
Crap.
Misses.
He has a shield.
Your turn, Noah.
That's
Go, Noah.
unfortunate.
All these
Missed.
12s. How many 12s has there
what
been?
The hell?
3
There it
12s.
You missed.
15. Out of 15.
Alright, another
You
round,
did
another
miss.
chance.
This is ridiculous.
Taking
funny.
another swing at Ali.
Oh my
He misses.
fucking god! I hate this. Yo, no, please,
funny.
please,
Please,
so
please.
Who's
Oh,
next?
funny.
Finish
Noah, take
him!
a swing.
Oh,
There you
finally.
go. You did it, Noah.
Someone finish
Decapitation.
him.
Easy.
You cut his head off, and it flies down off the cliff to the side, and you hear it plonk down the bottom as he falls down dead.
What kind of armor they got on?
They're all wearing chain shirts.
Oh.
Is that heavy armor?
It's medium.
Excellent. I'm putting that on.
So, chain
Alright.
shirt is, I believe, like 13 plus up to 2 decks.
This guy also has a shield if you want to take a
Yeah,
shield.
I'm taking that
These guys
shield
will
too.
get better shields.
Yep, they have metal shields.
I want to look
They're just
over their
standard
equipment.
shields, but they're made of metal.
Is
I
their
want to take a
equipment
shield.
similar to our equipment in that it's basically like mana infused, so it can fight against mana creatures?
Yes, it is.
Then if their
There's
arcana checks
3
aren't
long
that good-
swords and 1 spear.
Yeah, I'm gonna shove all that in my inventory.
I'm gonna take a spear.
I'm taking
use
the
spears?
long
I think I can.
swords.
What are you taking weapons for? I need to use them for my equipment making thing.
I could
I
throw
can
it.
use these just in case my sword ever breaks.
I mean, take one, but at least let me take the rest.
Okay.
I actually have use for these things.
Sure.
Is this spear a D6?
Just what?
The spear is a D8 when it's two-handed, D6 when it's one-handed.
It's the exact
I
same
wanna,
as your
I wanna
quarter
use
staff.
it to throw. I want to use it to throw. So not
It's a
planning on.
20 foot to 60
Great.
foot range.
Let's see, a chain
26
shirt,
okay.
and then a shield.
Oh yeah, is all the armor also mana infused?
Yes, all of it is. Everything on anyone in here, it's all mana infused.
You said what? There was how many things?
4 sets of chain shirts.
Which I'm taking
2 shields. Although I think Noah's taken one of the shields and one of the chain shirts.
Sure
and
am.
one of the long swords.
How many long swords?
Yeah, I'm taking one of the long sword.
There were 3 long swords.
Okay, I take
2 shields, 1 spear, which Ali's taking the spear.
Yeah, Ali's taking the spear.
If I had proficiency with medium armor, that would be better for me than my...
A chain shirt is it's medium, right? So you get like 13 plus dex. So I have
up to
13.
So 13.
So I have 13.
Well, you also get your shield on now.
That's true. So it's 15.
Just bear in mind, obviously, that means you can't use a 2-handed swing anymore.
You have the same AC as me. Wow.
It's fine.
AC bad.
I can't use a 2-handed swing anymore. Unfortunate, but that's fine.
It's fine. You have your ray. You have your beam. It does damage.
Beam of hope.
Guys, can we take a little rest?
A better deity name than Devil on your shoulder, halo held up by horns. Just gotta talk about demon earlier.
Halo held up by horns.
Someone want to like drag these bodies away then, so they're not like at the front gate of wherever this thing is, so we can go back into the forest a little.
Yeah, we could just drop them off the cliff.
Yeah, but what if they see that?
That's fine.
Shove them in the bushes over there.
We could. We know these things are hostiles. We're just gonna kill on sight anyway.
Yeah, so Ali, if you could keep a lookout while no one moves the bodies, that'd be good. I'll watch the other way.
Oh. Let's see. Sure. He just goes along whatever you say. At this point, he's tired.
Smart, just
you're tired.
In case more enemies come.
Man's injured.
All right, go on, Noah. Move all the bodies.
Yeah, sure. Wow. Okay.
Oh, it's not bad.
Yeah, you moved the bodies.
Not terrible for my -1.
All right, we're gonna go hide in the woods now.
Yeah, there was that one cave we could.
Yeah, there was a cave in the map just before.
If you want to go that far back.
No, we're actually going back.
Shouldn't be too far. It's like it's within an hour.
It's not very far. It was like a 5-minute walk.
Yeah, there's a woods in between that 5 minutes.
Sure.
This man, resting.
I was thinking, we could have, hidden the forest so within kind of, maybe eyesight of the, the castle, so we could keep an eye on it before, so we know someone's coming and stuff. But sure.
I think it's better if we hide. I'm not going to tank again.
I'm gonna stay on watch, because I don't.
You're a better tank than I am.
Yeah, but I'm a support caster.
Looking at Nell. And at this point, you're just as good as a tank as I am.
I mean, I've read your mana. You've definitely got a tougher body than I do.
But I don't get
by 1 HP.
But I don't got that shiny armor.
Yep.
Do I? And then he will fall.
You don't, but you're quick on your feet. Whereas I don't get to do that. I just have to kind of stand and take hits.
That is what my training was for. Yes.
Is there anything you want to do during your short rest?
I'm just sit and watch, I guess.
I sit and try to heal.
The short rest will go off completely without a hitch.
I lick my wounds. Oh, good roll and a bad roll.
An HP.
That's fine.
Hell yeah.
This warlock gets all of his features back.
Heck yeah, brother. I am returned to awesomeness.
Key back.
Sucks that my armor Agathis is gone now, though. It's alright, though. Fuck it.
Well, you get your 2 spell slots back, so...
They didn't get a chance to hit me, so really fucking...
Yeah, they tried to, and they missed.
They tried a lot.
If they just hit you, genuinely would have ended the battle so much quicker.
Oh, that is actually true, yeah.
Also, Arcanus, you want to add a bit on Demon's character so we can see his temp HP when he adds the armor of Agathis? I have a weird feeling he might use a bunch. Yeah, the same way as he did the health, you can just pick a different box and make it temp HP.
Oh.
Cool stuff?
It should just show up. Same way as the other one did.
Only 5 right now.
What would temp HP... Would it just be HP temp.
Is here gonna be HP temp or temp HP? It's
HP temp. Yeah, I checked temp HP and it didn't exist.
Yeah, it'd be one way or
it's
another.
HP temp. And then C, visible to everyone. Update.
Which bubble?
Sucks, I only ever get 2 spell slots. It's very saddening.
All right, he has a temp HP thing now. That'll be in blue.
Is it the green or the blue one?
Blue.
It don't show.
Well, it won't show up yet because he's not got temp HP currently.
Can you put it on?
Just yeah, so put temp HP on real quick.
Okay. It's not showing up for you? Yeah, it's not showing up.
If you click on him, it shows up, but it doesn't... Like, it shows up as a 2. But it doesn't show up as a bar. Why does it not show up as a bar? Alright, you guys can't click on his token.
Did you also update character defaults and all that stuff and... All the usual
I
bits?
did.
That's weird.
Looking at it, the HP temp thing doesn't seem to have a max. It just says 2 out of... and then empty.
Oh, you need to have numbers on both sides. It needs to have numbers on both sides. Yeah. That's the problem. Put it to another side too. There you go.
There you go.
Hey,
yeah, you guys can see it now.
That's what it was missing.
Alright, you'll have to put a 2 in both whenever you've got 10
Yeah, it needs to have a max and a minimum. Basically.
Got you.
A 0 out of 2. Perfect.
So yeah, if you want the bar to disappear, you just delete the max number, and you put it back in when you want to later.
Yeah, okay.
0.
That'll make the bar appear and reappear. As long as Arcanus has set it to update character defaults, then that should just permanently do that.
Yes.
There we go. Nice. So now... No. Got everything perfect. I can see how healthy everyone is. So yeah, I'm out of spells. No. By the way, I've only got like a little bit of mana left.
Oh, jeez.
So...
I also have a little bit of mana left at all times.
I'm gonna do an Arcana check on him. Knowing Krill well about his crazy regeneration rate. You lying bitch. You look the exact same as when we woke up.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Your mana pool regenerates at a staggering rate. Actually looking at it, I think pretty sure your mana pool's double what it was yesterday. Well, even a bit more than that, even. Your energy spiked. You're arguably probably the strongest one here now.
That is definitely not the case.
Well, your mana readings say otherwise. Because level 2 warlocks are cracked at level 2 specifically.
Heck yeah, they are. Cracked out of their minds.
Yeah, at level 2, warlocks are they're arguably the best spellcaster, and they're just one of the best classes at level 2. Just because at that point they're getting 2 spell slots back every short rest. To get their incurvations, they have their subclass, they're cracked. Compared to all the classes at level 2 specifically. Once the classes get to level 3, the marshals then get their stuff, and the warlocks start to fall off, but you know.
Yeah.
For this short period, you're probably the strongest one here.
For this short period of time, you get to feel special.
Yeah, you're definitely stronger than me anyway.
What are you guys going to do now?
Are we gonna go in? Bear in mind, I have no healing, so I have to be really careful about, you know.
You can be the tank now. I can heal you.
Back on the other map.
That is crazy.
Hey, now.
I know you say that, but I'm also the one with medical experience, so if you fall over, I'm the only one that can stabilize you and stop you from bleeding out.
I can do that.
Can you display your skill?
Well, if I do that now, I can't do it anymore.
Roll a medicine check, bitch.
Sure thing. Look at this.
Yeah, you're not that good at it.
Yeah, show me how good you are.
So I have actual medical background knowledge.
Yeah,
as in I have proficiency in the subjects, so Nell actually knows what she's doing.
Do it.
Yeah. I know what I'm doing.
Sure thing. I don't buy it.
Hey, both those were good enough to stabilize someone.
That is fair. Actually, that is fair. I did it better though. I was faster.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You're just going with a Hail Mary hoping, whereas I actually consistently know what I'm talking about. I won't struggle in high pressure situations as much as you will.
Damn, going for his jugular.
So really, you two, since you now have fancy armor, should probably be up front.
Gingy, for no reason in particular, roll an insight check.
I mean, Nell doesn't really pay that much attention to people, unless something's caught her interest. What's Nell noticed?
Nothing. Doesn't matter.
Okay. Sure.
All right. What do you guys want to do?
Go ahead, Baldwin.
Stealth. Also, chain sharks don't give disadvantage on stealth, did they?
I don't know.
I don't think they do.
Do chain sharks give disadvantage on stealth?
Where is it?
A chain shark opposes no disadvantage while only losing 1 point in AC compared to scale mail.
Yeah.
So no disadvantage on stealth.
Cool.
Oh, if I had scale mail, I could have even higher AC.
Scale mail is a 14 plus dex.
Oh.
But it weighs double their weight, which with your puny strength is a bit more of a struggle.
Yeah. Whatever.
But yeah, there's that, and then there's breastplate, which is doesn't give you disadvantage, but it's way more expensive, and then obviously there's half plate as the king of medium armor.
At least my AC is higher than it was. I'm chilling.
It's respectable in this game. Not in animal handling. Animal handling is abysmal.
No, of course.
Animal handling, you're sitting at like Gobby levels.
Hey, Gobby still gets work done.
Oh yeah, Gobbies get terrible AC.
What's your AC in animal handling, Demon?
My AC in animal handling is 18.
It started as a 17, he's just never increased it.
Yeah. For a moment I was like, does he have an AC of like 13 something? What?
No, Gobby. Gobby's got a low AC. That's where Demon's looking right now.
I don't know what you mean. Gobby has been dodging so much.
Gobby almost died last session.
Yeah, but he was dodging like a champion.
Fighting like a champion.
He did amazing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he has earned the respect of like the entire party from that, I think.
Yeah, a big part of that was because of that tattoo he had on me,
Yeah, and he's getting more of that.
I was gonna try and stealth
at some point.
Cool.
Yeah, and he was even nerfing himself while using that tattoo. He didn't realize his potential with it.
Of course, I'm better than her. I'm always better than her. It's just the way it is.
Realizing it's because I have good jangly armor. My foot placement that is fucking phenomenal.
You guys are doing really well.
This is why we hang back. You're free to go forward. We're gonna be staying out here. We're just hiding out here. Well, you go and investigate. I'm gonna chill here.
I guess after seeing you guys try to hide, I was like, yeah, I should do this.
You'll see, like, straight ahead, there is a door that will lead further in.
I'm gonna hold an action, so if I hear, like, an obvious combat suddenly happened, I'm gonna throw a Ray of Frost at wherever it is.
Alright.
From my little position
Is there nothing else around?
Nothing else in this room, no.
Okay.
There's a few crates around.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's this stuff here?
But, yeah, they're all open, visibly empty. They just have straw packing and stuff in them.
Yeah, you guys should come... I will sign that you guys can come closer. It seems safe here.
Let's send you guys to the next map, if you're going through the door.
I was planning to hang it
this side. Well, once these guys are closer, I'm going through.
I was gonna wait for Aaron to go through the door and see what was on the other side. And judge it from there. Okay, it's this map. It's pitch black. What have you done?
I'm aware. I've got fog on. Yeah, I've got fog on every map.
I know. Yeah, I definitely did not go through that door. I am standing literally at the back wall.
The door is right here. Yeah, you guys are still in the previous room. So let's just give you like this to signify previous room.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go a bit further back.
No,
that does not go further back.
Alright, so
you should be a bit closer.
Go up. You go into the settings thing, you make the map even bigger.
Genji, just put your character here. It's same thing.
I refuse.
He said I rebuke this.
I was standing so far back away from the door so they couldn't get at me easily.
So pathetic.
Okay, so you bigger maps, man. I want to be so far away from combat.
I know.
Eldritch Blast is all 120 foot range, man.
I will open the door.
Yeah.
I don't think I can do this very
these
quietly.
two,
So
yeah, these two are just sitting
No,
next to each other playing a game of chess.
good day, folks. And then I close the door and I walk outside.
So you spoke?
Yeah. I
Oh,
spoke.
why would you speak?
They were very focused on chess and had no idea you were there.
Oh
I'm
my
not
goodness.
fighting them alone.
Now they know you're
crazy?
there.
I'm not fighting them alone. You mad?
Do you just draw their attention?
He did.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, they're coming.
And
they're coming.
All right,
They both
cool.
get up.
Ready,
One will peek.
ready your attacks.
Yeah, one will peek into your vision,
Block
Gingy,
the door.
if you wanna.
Nope, I'm ready your attacks.
How are you gonna ready your attack from over there, you bitch?
I got a spear.
What the
Why do you think I got a spear?
That does.
Gingy, do you
oh,
wanna
You
roll
throw
Ray
that
of Frost
one
before the
time.
battle starts?
Yeah, I'm doing Ray of Frost.
Yeah.
Blonk.
That hits.
See, you hit.
Blonk. Of course I
You-
hit.
Blast
my
one
spear.
as he walks through the door,
To
and
know,
he
that
screams
lowers
out.
his speed by 10 foot, so this bitch cannot move more than 20 foot on his turn.
Roll damage for the spear, and he's dead.
See, take
That
that.
first one, before even making it through the door, got absolutely annihilated.
What
Where's
will
his
the other guy
friend?
do?
The
Like,
second one
this point,
does
Ben,
not
this
walk
point,
through
Ben,
the door.
Like,
Yep.
at this point, you get, move him back. This point is initiative time. He doesn't get a move again.
I was gonna give Demon a chance to do something if he wanted to, since
Well,
I
he didn't walk through the
basically
door,
just gave-
so
Yeah, his action.
I just gave
His action
I
would
just
still be
gave
held.
Ali like a free chance to do something.
Yeah, no, Demon's action would
There
still
we
be
go.
held. So if this guy moves through the door before Demon's turn, Demon would get to throw his attack, basically.
Yeah.
Because Demon still has the held action from whenever.
I mean, he can.
Well, I'm
if he
just on
wants.
fire today.
Oh, no, he can't. Wow,
I
good
haven't
rolls.
selected. Yes, I do.
You guys are fast.
One
guys-
lovely
You
little
all
guy.
outspeed him.
Go, Nell. Go finish him.
How many are in there?
It was just one person.
We just killed one thing.
No, one more. They were playing chess.
Gonna very carefully walk in.
And
Then gonna shoot at him.
nice.
Wonk.
oh,
You miss.
5, 10, 15,
You-
20,
This one has
30,
no shield,
25,
by the way.
30.
he has no what?
He
No
has no
shield.
shield.
Kill. I'm walking back out.
The one that had the shield is a corpse.
Alright, I softened them up for you.
They
They don't know.
Insight
They didn't
check
see.
right now. That's crazy.
Why would you doubt my words?
I always
Because
doubt you.
you do lie.
piece.
Alright, roll your insight. Go for it. Go for it with your -1 wisdom.
I know,
He's
right?
fine.
It's
He's
fine.
going to crit.
Hiya! No,
Oh,
not
never
fine.
mind.
Hey, there's a shot here. Mine's a 0.
There is a shot. Oh, oh, there's the.
I guess you are going to crit.
Anyway.
Damn.
Nella's a good liar.
Apparently.
One hand.
She's been doing it a lot.
That misses.
Dang.
Bounces off his chain shirt.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh, wow. It's fine.
okay. Yeah. Tough.
Wait, really? You couldn't finish him off?
Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. As I see, like, an ice fucking puddle next to him. Didn't even hit him.
You don't see crap.
Oh, for sure.
You ever scan the room for that?
Oh.
I pick up my spear first. That's a free action, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Picking up an object is a free action.
Then I
You
proceed
only
to
get
punch
one
him
of
with
those,
my.
though.
Then I proceed
Yep.
to punch him with my quarterstaff.
So you
19.
can't...
Yes.
You can't have a two-handed quarterstaff and have a spear in hand.
Yeah.
Oh, can I not put it away?
No, because that's another free action. This is the thing I have with Arm when he
Which
wants
is
to
why he
swap weapons
specified.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
do-
why he
I'll do-
specified
I'll
you can only
I'll
do
do
once.
this. I'll do this. I'll poke
I
him with
mean,
my
so,
spear.
most of the
poke up
time
the
it's
spear.
fine, but,
Alright.
you know, in
It's the
high-pressure
same thing.
situations...
Don't worry, it's the same. It's the same. It's fine. Nothing changed.
Nice. You stab straight through his chest, and he crumples down.
It's exactly
Dead.
the same as well. Besides the disadvantaged one.
Like the
19,
goblin I am, I'm going to
19,
loot the one on the ground in front of me.
Hey,
Right. You
I see a
get
chest over
one
there.
longsword, one chain shirt. That's the table they were playing chess on.
Oh.
You get one
okay.
longsword, one chain shirt, and one shield from the one that's in front of you. And then the other one had a spear, and a chain shirt.
I want to look at the table of chess. I want to try and figure out who was winning.
Which one of them was roll investigation.
This is very important. Oh, 5. Shit.
You have no idea. You don't even know if that's a chessboard. Matter of fact, I think you're now blind.
I mean, with my wisdom, I might as well be blind.
What are you trying to do?
They were playing a game. I was just trying to figure out what it was and who was winning.
Guess I'll very
Thought I recognized it, but I don't really. I don't know anymore.
Where is it? There it is. What did I learn?
Nell can see black was 2 moves off of checkmate.
Cool. I'm gonna transport the chessboard into my inventory.
You now have a chessboard.
Apparently the winner was Nell.
I guess so.
Don't know what you're gonna do with a chessboard, but you now have a chessboard.
We can play. No.
I think we have other priorities here.
Right,
hey, it's a short rest activity.
What else is going in this room?
This room just has a few seats, a few racks with nothing really on them, and then a door near the one that you entered from.
Well,
go ahead, Baldwin.
I'm gonna go in stealthy again.
I'm gonna wait
right,
against.
Roll stealth.
I'm gonna wait against the door. Ready.
Oh, that's not a good stealth. Too bad.
Alright, do you open the door?
I try to be stealthy as I
ready to action.
Very heavily hit the door.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That was actually stealthy today.
You open the door and you see 2 people hurriedly putting their armor on.
Oh.
So people?
More people.
Oh, I'll blast them.
Can I see him? I'll blast him.
I mean, I'll keep the door open.
I'd say you can see this one back here.
This one?
I'm just reaching my hand kind of around there, trying to blast them.
I'm gonna blast him.
Or I guess now technically I'd be like.
Roll your attack roll.
Blast him.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to see people in that side room because of the side I picked.
Whoops, hang on.
Damn.
That's just 9.
That 9 alone just kills them. They're dead.
Can I just blind fire into the room, reaching my armament?
Yeah, sure. Take a shot with disadvantage.
Nice.
I'll let you do that.
Throw my water ball. 11.
As they don't have their armor on yet, that hits.
Oh,
10. They run into the
6 cold damage. He's not going to be feeling too great if he's not wearing any clothes.
Yes, he is rather sore now.
Oh, well.
Now initiative.
Do we do initiative?
Yep. I'm just gonna get that thing up.
12. 21.
Now just doesn't miss an initiative, apparently.
He is fucked. He is so screwed.
You say that we've missed an entire round of attacks before.
Almost 2.
Yes, but this one has an AC of 10, not 16, so surely you guys aren't that bad, right?
We're about to find out.
Oh no.
Famous last words.
No, she's fine.
I was going to say, I can roll 1 damage.
And he lives.
You didn't kill him.
He's alive.
The thing with cantrips at this level is they can do very little damage if I'm unlucky, and I don't want to take my shield away, so I'm just going to back up. I softened them up for you, though. He's covered nice.
I look at you, how did you not kill him?
Well, I already blasted him a lot of ice. You know how hard it is to hurt someone already covered in ice?
That makes sense, I think.
Absolutely.
I'm a
that was really smart. You know, using the Dever.
That hits.
Yeah,
and they're dead.
The ice is broken.
Quickest initiative in the world.
Sorry,
Noah. Soft and comfy
as
this bed as Nell leans onto it and pushes down on it.
What do you mean I didn't get to fight? I literally one-shot.
That is a very spongy and luxurious bed. You'll notice, looking around, this whole place looks surprisingly fancy compared to the forest you've been trudging through.
Oh yeah, hold on.
There's like crystal candelabras around. There's like marble flooring, chiseled stone walls. This might be the place for
a king or a queen, you know.
Well, we were after a frost king. Well, he's got let's steal the armor they were trying to put on.
Yep, 2 sets of chain armor, and they both had long swords. Neither of them had shields.
Cool. Well, luxurious stuff you said was in here?
There's some fancy bed sheets. There's crystal candelabras.
How many crystal candelabras is there?
I'll take one.
There's 2.
They look like they've got any mana infused in them.
They do not.
I'm still gonna steal them.
I take one. Looks funny. Actually, I'll give it to you.
How are you gonna go about this? They're candelabras that are like screwed in. Oh, they're like screwed into the walls with fancy outward plates.
See, I just assumed they were on the ground because I could see them. I assumed they were like the ones standing.
No, they're not standing candelabras. They're like wall candelabras.
So I want to knock those things down so we can steal them.
You say knock down, so I punch one. No, I can't do it.
You smack the wall next to it.
That's crazy.
My hand.
You have a really precise energy attack. Same for the bit above it. Ali, get ready to catch it when it falls. Well, they're doing that. I'm gonna steal the pillows and bed sheets.
How high is it?
Sure, you can steal the pillows and the bed sheets. It's about 5 feet up the wall.
Oh, that's fine.
Regular person-ish height.
Mm-hmm. No, you wanna break it?
Why?
Mm-hmm. She seems to want to have everything.
So,
look,
doesn't concern me.
This place disappears once we leave. We might as well take anything we can.
You want to take those?
Yeah, in case they're infused with mana, so I can use them for item creation.
Seems to be her thought.
If I can use it to enhance equipment later, it'd be worth it.
So Loveverse really got me for non-magical necromancy items. That's what I'm saying in my head.
So are you gonna try to do anything with the candelabras?
Nope, I missed.
You
hit the wall next to them.
It was not meant to be. Sorry now.
Hey, try again.
We're moving on.
Your mana is literally already recovered.
I can't do it. I don't know. It's over.
I can literally see your mana is recovered.
I literally can't do it. Hey, let's go to the next room.
My hand is
when you guys look back towards Nell after both missing, you'll see all of the bed sheets and pillows from the bed are all gone.
The bed.
Oh yeah, are those bed sheets mana infused? Huh?
I'd like to try and put the mattress into my inventory. Can I?
What the fuck?
Roll a strength check.
Fuck.
Yeah,
got
bitch.
this. Not 20. Again.
Damn, that was a strength. Sorry, that was a save. Hold on, let me roll the right one.
No.
That
was a 6.
Yeah, you fucking loser.
Hey, look, if that had been a proper, if that strength save had been a 20, I still would have had to re-roll it.
You cannot pick up and carry the mattress. Therefore, you cannot put it in your inventory.
Damn, looks like this thing's too big to put in inventory. And yeah, we're in a dungeon. All this stuff in here might be infused with mana.
I could have told you that it was too big.
You've tried putting large objects inside your inventory. We've got to experiment with these things.
That's what she
said. Hey, yo.
I'm glassing all these shits off in my head. Like no one hears my inner monologue. It's fine. I'm just like these two are.
Actually, hold on. I'm going to grab one of the corpses. I'm going to try and put one of the corpses in my inventory.
As she does that, I'm going to peek. I want to peek in the next room.
You cannot put the corpse into the inventory.
Oh, that doesn't work either. Look, the way we discover things is we experiment.
What did you say you were doing, Aaron?
Ali's peeking into the next room at this point.
Why are you moving without us ready?
Sneakily?
Yeah, that's the idea.
Alright, I'm still up here messing with the body then when you do it. Unless his stealth is so bad I notice him.
Hey, the chances are...
I have a passive perception. Where are you going? Hold on.
The door creaks open really loudly as you go to open it. And every guard in this room who has just finished putting on all of their armor and getting all their weaponry together is looking at you.
Oh.
Roll initiative.
This is a big room.
Why? What's happened?
The last thing I say is this is a big room. A lot of people are here.
Oh, if only we were ready to fight them. And someone hadn't just walked ahead.
It's fine, it's fine. I reacted quickly.
Remember, I've got, like, no mana left? If you go down again, I can't help you this time.
It's good.
Right.
I'm fast.
I might as well have just made them all in the same initiative.
Yeah, may as
With
well,
this,
but that's how it went.
With this, it looks like I
They
can
pretty much just are.
What you gotta do?
I can just do this. If it does, once it keeps selecting things instead of my character. Dang it! I wanna punch this guy with my stuff.
I didn't know you can punch with
24.
your staff. It's crazy.
8 damage. Cool.
How do you want to kill
him? I'm just going to baseball bat his head off.
him? You're holding like this long quarterstaff just by the base of it.
Yes, exactly.
Hey, don't go charging in. If they surround you again, you're kind of fucked.
Yeah, there's like 3 more people here.
Sure are.
Yeah, come back through so we can
back.
blast them.
It's good, it's good.
I want to go in there.
Actually, I'm gonna stand. Yeah, I'm gonna stand here. It's fine.
Cool.
There's 3 more people there, but they don't seem to be that strong.
Nell's gonna back up towards the door and ready her Ray of Frost for the first guy that walks through the door.
Alright.
That is my action.
Noah,
that
your
is my
turn.
Let's go. Eldritch Blast readied.
No.
Alright. Which one is this? That guy in the back. Alright. This guy can make it to the door.
Excellent.
Bow.
Throw your attacks.
Bloodonk.
Alright, roll damage for it.
I missed that one.
You missed.
I do 5.
Damn.
It does lower his speed by 10 foot though. So
that guy, because that's definitely going to come into play now.
Just if he had any less movement or if he wanted to dash, he's got 10 less feet.
Yeah, he's got no movement left.
Cool.
Ah.
Yeah, he opens the door again and then just gets, not opens the door, walks through the door, and then just gets pelted by a ray of frost. And like hunches over after getting hit with a ray of frost. Yeah, he like hunches over after getting hit with the ray of frost, and then Eldritch Blast just flies over the top of him.
Heck yeah.
Looks like I was quicker on the draw.
Happens.
This guy.
Damn, if you'd had Repelling Blast, the fun you could have had.
Will come in and take a swing.
Oh yeah. I can get it though, it's fine.
Ali.
And he will.
Once the page loads.
Maybe or maybe not hit me.
Wait, are you closing the page each time?
It doesn't load quickly.
Yes, I did.
Just double click top of it. And
I haven't done it. I haven't done it each time, but that time I did because my brain blanked.
Okay.
That makes more sense.
That misses, by the way.
Which is why I had to wait for the page to load that
Cut
time.
the mattress up and put
it
in. That is next level gobbling.
And this guy runs down to here and ends his turn.
Huh. Punching practice. Hit this guy. 19.
Why did you say punching practice right before hitting him with your staff?
That's what I'm saying.
This.
And he's dead.
Because this.
Most of the time you don't even punch them, you're kicking them. Kneeing them.
Roll your damage.
As you're mocking me, I was like, shut up! And I punch this guy in the face.
You don't punch him, you're using a 2-handed staff. You kick him. Your hands are full.
Sure, I kick him.
You kick him and he just takes it like a champ.
He does?
No, he's bloody.
This guy hurt? I was like, what?
You didn't throw a single punch.
That is right. That's the dead guy. That's the guy
that's the one I softened up. He's already covered nice.
Exactly. That's 3 for Ollie. Shut up.
Huh.
I have 3 kills in this room.
I'm gonna ready my action to blast him when he walks through that door.
Alright.
Yeah.
Your turn, Noah.
Could also just walk up to him and shoot
Can you hit him from there?
Yeah.
You got an angle on him?
Yeah, you can see him.
Oh yeah, you definitely have an angle on him. I arguably also probably have an angle on him, but I'm waiting for him to walk through. So I got a better angle on him.
Right. That's a hit.
He's got no shield.
And he is dead.
Perfect.
Yeah, none of those ones had shields.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Easy enough.
Alright, time to loot the corpses. What do we got?
All 4 had spears and chain shirts.
Oh, I'll take 2 spears. So I have 3 spears now.
Take 2 spears. Yeah, guys, hold on a second. I want to do something.
I'm gonna sit in one of these beds.
I'm gonna pull out my dagger. I'm gonna start tearing apart this mattress to steal the stuffing inside it.
Oh my god.
You're such a.
All right, you now have a mattress stuffing, I guess.
Like, this is a double bed. Is this like the size of 2 single beds, or like 1.5? What's the unit compared to a single bed?
It's like a queen size bed, so
it's like double then.
1 3/4 pretty much.
Okay, so I have to note down the amount of stuffing I've kept here.
I'm aware. Yeah.
I need.
You're the one who wants to steal it.
All right, it's 1.75.
You're the one who wants to steal it. Yeah, 1.75 bed stuffing.
All right, cool. And it's still in the outer lining of the mattress now that it's emptied.
Okay. Understandable.
What the fuck do you even call this? Is it mattress lining? Mattress. What does this even come as?
Mattress exterior.
Cool.
The heck is your deal?
And when you walk through the door, you'll notice there's many more beds.
I do notice that. Guys, hold on a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna open the door.
Oh no.
I want to steal all the pillows and all the blankets. All the sheets.
You're opening the door?
Roll initiative. I'm competing against you to steal stuff first.
Oh my goodness.
You cannot. Yeah, you cannot possibly tear up and steal everything in there before.
Not everything, but I can at least get to one thing before the fecker opens that door.
You could probably.
You can be doing that.
A mattress.
No, I'm inventorying the pillows and blankets.
Oh, the pillows and blanket. Okay, yeah.
So like, I go to this single bed. I'm gonna grab like the blanket and pillow and like inventory them. That's basically my turn.
Sure,
all right, you got a pillow and blanket from one of the
I
beds.
opened the door at this point.
3 pillows.
This is getting annoying. Oh.
I have 1 queen
size
blanket set and what bed sheet set single. I need to remember get single and queen size. There's a difference.
Are we fighting them?
So different.
Yeah, hold on.
I just opened the door at this point. Up.
We'll have you guys keep the initiatives you rolled against each other, since it's like all happening at about the same time.
Sure. Thing is, it's gone past my turn.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yep.
There we go.
Perfect.
And his turn was opening the door. Let's just do this.
So it's Ali's turn. Ali, you open the door. What are you gonna do?
Which is a free action, so you can still attack.
Oh, sweet.
I mean, that really depends on the door, I suppose.
It's just a regular wooden door.
Yeah.
So,
turn the handle, open it.
There's a big heavy door, maybe an action open.
I'm gonna just keep doing what I've been doing.
Go ahead then.
Smack him. 14.
I turn around hearing something.
That hits.
Let's go. 10
damage. No, did he just run ahead?
He is
again?
dead.
Yes, he did.
Is that really a smart idea? When I'm maybe the healer. If he gets knocked down while over there, I can't save him.
And he's bloodied.
Yeah.
And now it's his turn.
Like if he gets surrounded again, he's kind of screwed.
And he is struggling. He is struggling. That's what he's doing. He is struggling.
I mean, how's he doing? Is he doing all right? Or how many people is there?
I don't know. I can't see him.
That's why, luckily, it's your turn. You can report to me when.
You can look.
So I'm asking you to walk over and check.
Yeah. Yeah, he looks like he's doing fine.
All right, Kel.
Ollie's out. Like, in a multi-fight, Noah peeks through the door. Yeah, he's doing okay. You can keep looting.
Noah just leaves. Like, he got this.
That's a good point. Arcanus, were there springs in those beds? That double bed?
Huh? That guy's dead.
Arcanus, was there springs in that double bed?
Technically, there would be, because there's sewing on the outer mattress.
Excellent.
So the strings would be sewn into
No, springs.
Oh, springs. I thought you said strings.
No,
that was just a sponge mattress. Like a spongy filling mattress.
That's fine.
There were no springs.
I just need to remember, just so I could take note of my inventory if I had any springs on me.
No, you want to keep going? I don't feel like waiting.
Yeah, Nell's gonna move over and then strip this bed.
She seems like she has things to do.
I just don't get her at all.
Perfect.
So are you guys continuing?
I'm not. I'm going to vibe here. If he opens the door, my action is ready to blast anything through the door. But I'm gonna wait here for our local loot goblin.
Reckon we should wait.
I've listed these 3 things. Is there anything at this table here?
Sure.
That table will just have a lamp sitting on it.
I will
As this door
lamp.
looks bigger than all
like
the
a
rest.
simple lamp with a mana crystal in the center as its light.
Yeah, I'm stealing it.
Okay, as this door looks bigger than the rest. So, is it bigger than the rest?
Middle table
It is,
here.
yes.
Okay, yeah. I'll just
It's
wait.
the biggest door you've come across so far.
I'll just wait a
That middle table just has a bunch of wax
Meditate.
candles on it.
How many?
4.
Not anymore, it doesn't.
Okay.
Oh my god.
It also has four wooden chairs surrounding it.
Yeah, I was gonna get to that after. Yeah, can I take the
And
chairs?
Yep, you can take the chairs, you can pick up chairs.
Cool.
This is.
I hope you're noting this all down because I'm
I
not.
have a literal notebook noting all down. I'll put it on my. I don't remember gonna put it in my character sheet because that's a lot to type in. That fills on my character sheet. I have a literal notebook here, and I've got the item noted down and the number next to it. I've got my rubber and pencil here.
Yeah, as long as you're keeping track of that, that's fine.
Absolutely. Also, yeah. So if you guys are gonna wait on me, I'm gonna strip these 5 beds as well of their pillows.
Yep, go ahead.
You know, we might as
Why was this necessary at all?
Huh?
I just sigh.
All right. Once my lifting spree is done, I do consider tearing apart the mattresses, but I think nah, I better leave them for now. I come twaddling.
Alright, that took you 30 minutes.
Cool.
Which means his hex timer is now over.
Oh, you.
He had hex
bastard.
active?
No.
Yeah.
He had the timer up still.
No, I think we did a short rest.
Because we short rested, so we didn't.
Are we back to
that's an
you-
hour.
I thought you activated it again. Never mind.
Did you?
No.
He still has his hex.
No, I still have my spell slots.
Alright, so I mean, if you guys had helped me with that, that would have been so much quicker, but you know, that's fine. I'll do it myself. It's not every day you
I
guys
just
explore a
think it's-
dungeon like this.
Oh, so you're just gonna take bed sheets and stuff, huh?
I'll take anything that looks like it's from a dungeon. Cause you never.
Are you gonna take the trees too?
If I could get away with it. So what are we looking at then?
That big ass door right there.
A large wooden double door.
Yeah, it's just a big bedroom.
I'll make y'all aware again. I have very little mana.
Yeah.
If we're confident that that's only the boss room left, we could try and rest again and wait. Or we can just chance it and go for it.
How is resting going to help you?
I would get my
You wanna
mana
do a
back.
long rest?
Yeah, rest
also
on
get-
what? You stripped all the beds.
Yeah, I can bring it back out. That's why I
But
didn't
also
Just
get my
summon all
mana
the
back.
stuffing in a giant pile like
It's-
a bouncy castle.
It's why I didn't tear apart the rest of the mattresses.
Sure thing.
Still got mattresses there. Plus, we just sleep on the floor. What do you mean? We slept in a cave, man.
Yeah, you guys have like sleeping bags and stuff. You have candles
So-
and beds.
Not worried about that.
Yeah, I was just making a joke.
I'm not worried.
Are you tired?
I'm saying I'm out of healing mana, so. My
Oh,
Saying
mana
it's
are you
not
tired to
tired.
Nell
Quite
is like,
No, I was saying that to Noah. Like,
oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm definitely the wrong person to ask that to.
we could chance it and try it. I'm just saying if one of you gets knocked down, I have no way of healing you.
I mean, if Noah's down, I can heal him. If I'm down, I don't think I can. Or could I? Never tried.
So, what's it to be? Because, I mean, I've not been hit this entire time, so I feel fairly confident I'll be fine. But, you know. I look at Ali.
Some scratches, but I'm feeling good now.
Yeah,
mean,
but
if you
you're
wanna go
feeling
in
good
there,
to
we
fight the
can.
boss. We fought against that wolf before, and that wasn't the boss. So whatever it is will probably be stronger than that.
A big wolf, but you guys seem to handle him well.
Yeah, but I can't do that again. I don't have any mana.
If we're gonna do this, we should just do this, basically.
Okay, then.
Yes.
Ollie, need you to start running around a bit more, you know? It'll be very safe for you.
Yeah, try not to get cornered and hit as much. Also, I'm going to stand back here and ready to blast something if I see
Hell
something.
yeah.
How am I supposed to do that if you guys keep hiding in the back?
Just draw their attention. Don't let them get near you.
So you're going in?
Looks like it.
What if I just kick open the door?
You can kick open the door. I will reveal what you will see when you open it.
It's not a thing you would do.
There's nothing in my line of sight. Crap.
No, it's nothing. That's not a
Upon
thing.
opening it, you will hear like some scuffling. What sounds like metal clanging against something.
Oh, nothing is inside. Or nothing looks to be inside.
Did you kick open the door?
No. I'm just opening it normally.
Okay.
You wouldn't do it.
How are we looking?
It's an empty room. Although there might be somebody behind this corner.
Are you gonna go look?
I'll
go over here and check what I see.
Might as well go look, yeah. Well, fuck it.
Oh.
Yeah, you see two rather large, monstrous-looking things fighting.
Okay, so I'm fairly sure this is kind of stuff you put in an A rank to S rank gate. Like, I don't know what that's doing here.
There's a fight going on in here. They look big.
Okay, are we getting?
If they're fighting each other,
remember this is not a gate, Gingy.
I'm aware. That doesn't change the fact I look at those feckers and think, "Wow, that's an A rank boss right there."
But you don't see them.
We should definitely.
Gingy sees them.
I guess we go in, right? Fuck it.
I'm gonna take a while.
Just don't make too much noise. I'm going to go stand over here and watch them. I will just
third party this.
Yeah, they know all of you are there, and they are actively ignoring you.
Just watching
as they're just taking swings back and forwards at each other.
Here, our quest is to defeat the Frost King. I'd assume the blue one into the Frost King.
Yeah, so I want to take.
Do you say that in character?
Yes.
Yeah, well, before.
Yeah, upon saying that, the red one will turn around and just like back up a bit and take a look at you guys, and then you'll hear in your heads, "Assist me!" And for some reason, it sounds like it's being said in every language that you know.
Well, that was weird.
Yeah, I told you. Look, I'm a goddamn genius.
Also, I really wanted to try and scan these guys before we actually got involved, but apparently someone drew their attention.
You can, yeah, you can. They definitely knew you were there. You can take a look over them.
Yeah, but they weren't
not jumped into the fight yet.
Or are they trying to get a feel for how strong they are, or and also like what they actually use? You said swinging each other. Is that with hands? Or they got weapons, or?
This one is slashing with long claws that look sort of metallic, and he has a tail that he's occasionally whipping around with. And then this one has a long sword that he's taking slashes with.
Huh.
Is that long sword on fire? Does he have wings?
It is not on fire, and he does not have wings.
He's not that guy from Baldur's Gate, then.
Okay.
Well, can I try and get a feel for their mana levels?
Big.
Yeah, go ahead. Make an Arcana check. Yeah, you can tell both of them have a solid chunk more mana than you, but they still feel infinitely weaker than those statues from back in the dungeon before.
Obviously, but I wasn't really comparing them.
That's your only point of comparison.
My points of comparison are the orc we fought and the direwolf.
Compared to both the orc and the direwolf, they're a decent bit stronger, but not too much.
Okay. I'm gonna roll initiative now.
Hell yeah, assisting.
So we're assisting the red one.
Yeah.
I mean, it does seem like our best option, but like,
yeah,
it's not weird to anyone else.
It's weird. Don't get me wrong. If he turns, we kill him.
I don't know if we can.
In my head, I say, thinking.
They look quite strong. You're seeing that in your head?
And then, when you think that, the red one, again, you'll hear his voice resound in just your head in particular. I heard that.
Oh, of course.
All right, what are we doing?
Well, he said he asked for help. I walk up over here. I'm throw one of my spears.
Where's collecting spears?
14.
That does not hit.
And I'm gonna stand over here.
Yeah.
That guy looks strong. I don't want to get hit.
Well,
it's a smart decision. I point my sword at him.
You hexing him?
Of course, I'm hexing him.
Frostbite sound like
Alright.
the good
And now he's gonna be what was it? What's the effect of hexing?
Yeah, which
you can lower
which
an ability check.
Yeah,
doesn't include saves, but it does mean like if you want to do a strength check, like a grapple, you can obviously do that.
Can I do a maybe an insight check to see if I can see what he's good at or whatever the fuck? I don't know.
Sure. Run an insight check.
I mean, my insight's not the best, but maybe something will come of it.
He is
the con for real for us. That's not how that works.
He is a bulky thing with claws. That's all you can really gather.
So the thing's for checks, not saves, which means it doesn't like Hex's part doesn't really come into play. It's more if he tries to like do a skill check in fight.
Yeah.
So if somebody wants to try and make like perception checks, and you're trying to stealth, then you can lower their wisdom so that they have disadvantage on their perception checks. Or, similar such things. Like, a popular one, obviously, is the athletics one, because then you can attempt to grapple them, they have disadvantage. Or
yeah, not just to strengthen. Yeah.
Our intent is not to grapple them, but
We'll just do strength, and then we, Eldritch Blast him.
Also, I don't know if Artificers can learn
that hits.
Ooh, 16 damage. Nice.
Right.
He's gonna definitely notice that. It's very unfortunate for him.
It's your turn now, Nell.
Yep, cool. Gonna move here.
The blast would have slammed into him, and he'd have grunted a bit, but not paid too much mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my crossbow because I don't the Frost King weirdly enough doesn't sound like an enemy I want to throw ice at.
No, you should try it. You should try it.
Nell is definitely got high enough intelligence to know that's not the smartest idea. So I'm just gonna shoot a crossbow bolt into him. Call that a day.
Alright.
Then I'm gonna move back over here.
Once again, he grunts, but still seems fine.
Alright, let's see what this guy does then.
Now he's going to take a step forward and go for a claw attack and miss. And then he'll go for another claw attack and miss. That's his turn.
Oh, multi-attack. Nice.
I can do that.
And then
you shut your fucking mouth.
Use your action and bonus action for that as a difference.
Red one will go for... Oh my god.
Wow, that's bad.
Yeah, the red one will go for another longsword. Okay, that's bad.
Swings it down, cracks the earth, slashes back up, and the guy laughs.
The Ice King and the Flame Prince. Huh.
Fun. Boss must have immunity code. Immunity or resistance estimate of something, so... I'd rather just use my crossbow since I have the option.
And then he will take 12 points of damage.
Oh.
Alright. Your turn again, Ollie.
Okay. That's 5, 10, 15, 20. That's plenty. 9. Oof.
That misses.
That's bad.
Go on, Ali. Use your multi-attack.
Sure thing.
You got this. And you missed.
No,
you aim for the flurry.
Oh, flurry of blows.
There. Oh shit.
Screw you.
4 damage.
One light punch.
Look at that 4 damage. You do that 4 damage. You boss man.
I hit him. Shut up. And I actually, I'm not in a nice place to be in, am I?
Well, you can't back up, so haha.
Stand here at this point. Yep, I'm just standing here.
Hey, yo.
Your turn now.
You start looking about your option.
That's crazy.
I could back up, but that's a guaranteed hit on me.
I missed.
Alright, well, your turn now.
vibing.
At least I feel like I'm not a threat. So that's the thing.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I had a line of sight on him. Yeah, I've got line of sight. Okay. In that case, yeah, I'm just gonna shoot an crossbow bottom. Blomp.
No.
And you missed.
I did my best.
Heck yeah, brother.
Right now.
It's been happening a lot this session. This is how it goes.
Alright, and then he is going to double whip with his tail.
On
this
who?
One for you, one for Ali, one for the red dude.
As usual, Ali.
And they both hit.
It's a magnet for hits.
Oh yeah, he is.
Ali takes 10 points of damage.
Oh.
And gets pushed back 5 feet.
Ali, how you doing?
Doing fine.
He's feeling pretty healthy right now.
Insight check.
And the other one takes 11 points of damage and gets pushed back 5 feet.
Now the question becomes: does this Specker have reach for his opportunity attack?
That is a good question.
I don't know. Does he?
That's what I'm saying. That's the question.
I don't know.
If he has reach, this could be a move so that he can make space for himself, or it could be a move just, because his range is 10 feet.
Well, it's the other guy.
Alright. The Flame Prince is going to blast fire.
Iron Blast? Let's go.
Slash roll.
Yeah, dude, we're just gonna kill this guy, yeah. Yeah, this guy will cook us alive.
Alright. He does 13, I think. Damage? Yeah, 13 damage.
To make the save?
Did you roll his thingy? DC?
Oh, did I
never rolled his dex save.
You'd never rolled.
Hold on. I did that in DM panel. I'll just roll it again.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if he succeeded, he succeeded. Oh, he did again.
Yeah, he succeeded again. That was better than his first one.
He showed off for no reason.
20.
This guy.
Heck yeah.
The system gave Ali the hidden characteristic feat aggro magnet.
Apparently. I'm not even a freaking tank.
Ali's existence just taunted him.
What do you mean? Monks are always tanks. I don't know what you're talking about.
Apparently.
Hey, so if that guy can shoot fire breath, what do you think the ice guy will be able to shoot ice breath? Like,
probably.
Yeah.
That's
they seem to be opposite of each other.
It's probably a good thing we don't stay close to that guy. I'd be really bad if we get hit by that ice breath.
Good thing I can hit him from range.
Yeah, it'd really suck having to be close against him.
It is your turn, Ali.
Okay. I'm using my first I'm using my bonus action. Actually. Screw that. I'm going to throw one of my spears. 12.
That misses.
That doesn't hit. Then I'm going to disengage.
Oh, by the way,
the
frost guy is bloodied now.
Okay. I'm disengaging as
the
a
step of the wind let you disengage?
Gone. Yeah.
I can't remember if it did or not.
Yeah, you can disengage with it.
I know it lets you dash. Oh yeah, it's hide doesn't let you do that. So it doesn't let you hide.
Yeah.
I'm over here.
Right. Your turn, Noah.
Oh no, my key points.
I think Ali's realized he's in trouble.
That misses.
Oh, nice.
I mean, that wasn't a bad shot, and that still didn't work. This guy moves quick. Ugh.
Hey, he's big, but he's fast.
Gonna shoot my crossbow at him. Hey, that'll work. Big
that
damage.
Hits.
14 damage. Hey, that wasn't bad. So I shoot one of his fucking eyes. Shot somewhere important anyway to do that much damage in one hit with an arrow.
As that hits him, you'll hear him roar out. As all of a sudden he starts glowing with a blue aura.
Oh, he's enraged.
Seem good.
Back up over here.
And he will step forwards, and he will make a bite, and then a claw, and then a tail.
Yeah, this is why we don't want to be near this guy.
Yeah, I'm good.
And all of those hit.
Yeah, one was a crit.
And then it gets pushed back 5 feet.
Just a nice, healthy 29 damage there.
Alright, the Flame Prince will roar out in pain Not quite bloodied, but definitely injured from that. And he'll step forward and take a couple longsword swings. First one hits, doing 4 damage.
Oh.
Hey, did that not cut as deep as what it normally would have?
Yeah, it seems like
You just got tougher.
It's not as effective. He sure did.
I hate bosses with phases.
Well, I have one more spear. And I should get. That's about as
and you miss.
expected. And I'm going to go sit over here.
Ali, have you considered collecting knives and things?
You know,
maybe, but
perhaps
give myself a bit of a bigger berth here, you know, and then we're just gonna.
This guy has something.
Nope. Your turn. No.
Actually, no. He's using his tail to whip.
Keeping as far away as I can. Crossbow.
Heck yeah.
14 misses. I'm going back to my corner.
Yep.
Dumb.
And once again, bite, claw, tail. Only the tail hits. For 13
damage. Bet he's bloodied now.
Alright, yep. The Flame Prince, now bloodied, will scream out in pain and go for some more slashes with his longsword. Both miss. Your turn, Ali.
Our guy doesn't have a second phase.
I'm actually going to heal. I'm going to heal myself using my healing hands. That's a 2d8, 2d4.
You should just have a thing on your sheet. Click, right?
Yeah, I don't
or did you not drag it back in?
I did not drag it in. I don't think.
Ah, yeah. You should do that.
I'm gonna do that. How do I do
that? If you go to the compendium and then.
Where can I find it?
Oh, is it not on the compendium? Oh, you should be able to see it because you've got the book that has ASMR, but I can't.
Healing hands.
You bought books on Roll20? What a nerd!
I think they are
it's more useful than having it anywhere else.
Yeah, you can only
just
share
go to the ASMR sheet and make a thing for it yourself.
You can only share the books if it's thingy. If you bought the pro version. Someone gets pro version, it just shares all their books. To all the people in the thing.
Drag it onto my character?
Yeah.
Where do I drag it?
Yeah.
Drag onto your character
sheet. Open your character sheet in Roll20, so like without it being popped out, and then you drag it onto that.
But it's popped out. Wait.
Yeah, if it's popped out, it doesn't work.
I see.
Which is why for the longest time, I could not drag things onto my sheet. In animal handling, because my sheet in Roll20 itself was broken and was always a white screen no matter what I did, so I had to pop it out to use it.
Well, I'm gonna do that afterwards. But right now, I can heal myself for 6. That's my turn. That's all I do.
Looks like Ali's taking a breather.
Your turn, Noah.
Let's see. Let's.
I'm gonna try that. Let's reload my page.
And the Eldritch Blast. Oh, finally.
You hit. Crazy.
Yep, that hits. That hits for 8 damage.
Oh.
Hey, can I shrug that off there?
He did.
Huh.
Alright. Your turn, no?
Crossbow.
That misses.
Back into my corner. Turn and.
Blam, blam, blam. All hit.
A lot of stuff going on, yeah.
For 23 damage.
Nice.
You can see, looking at the Flame Prince, he's really not looking good.
I feel like the prince is having a rough time.
Oh yeah, he is.
He is going to take one hand off the longsword, draw his short sword, take 2 strikes with the longsword, and then 1 with the short sword. And only one of those hits anyway.
Yeah.
Half down to 3. you can also see the Frost King is also really not looking good.
Yeah, we already blooded him.
He is very... He's starting to get sluggish. His moves are starting to slow a bit.
Oh, are they?
He looks very wary.
That is not the impression I got from him biting, clawing, and tailing that guy apart up there. I didn't get the impression he was slowing down and getting sluggish. I got the impression he's now even more dangerous.
Yeah, more dangerous, yes, but getting sluggish, yes.
Alright, Ali, it's your time to shine. Finish him off.
I'm coming over to you. Hey, can you lend me that crossbow for a second? I'll give it back.
I'm kinda using it.
Yeah, I'll give it back instantly.
Yeah, but I'm kinda using it.
Fine, don't worry.
Weird enough, you cannot take the thing as a free action and give it back as a free action.
I can drop it as a free action, can't I?
You can drop it, I'm gonna go pay
Not if you take it.
Can
you drop? Is dropping a free action?
Dropping you can do whenever.
Or is that just?
Yeah, dropping's always just
drop
it.
You can
dropping
take it out of his hands, use it, and then drop it.
Yeah, Nell's not giving it to you.
Well,
I'll take the spears that are in your backpack.
They're not in my backpack, they're in my inventory.
Yeah, so you can't just take
thing, isn't it? Oh,
no, you can't reach into their inventory.
We don't have a shared inventory. Should have asked for more spears before the fight started.
Yeah, I'm just standing here. In that case, that's all I do. I'm not going near him.
All right,
look at this guy. This guy's fucking stack my fucking hexblade curse on top of this, you know, just to get a little extra oomph in the damages.
Yeah, maybe one time you'll crit because of it.
Yeah, maybe, we'll see. And then, hiya, miss.
And you miss. Your turn now.
Well, it was a good attempt.
It was. Hit it. Hit him.
Blump.
Ooh,
that hits.
Hell yeah.
Blump.
4 damage.
4 damage.
This fucker having 18 AC is stupid.
It is mad. It is what it is.
Here go.
His AC wouldn't be nearly as high if you guys didn't have a granted significantly weaker boss of your own also fighting him.
I mean, I'd hope not. It would have started as if it was that. Like I said, this is not an E level or a D level boss.
No, it is not.
Quite.
You were correct in that. Yeah, you were correct in that guess.
Oh, Nell can tell. You were saying, yeah, he's not that much stronger. You fucking liar. My mana scan would have indicated him being significantly stronger than anything we fought till this point.
It would not have. It would not have indicated it being stronger. When you scanned, they would have looked about the same strength.
They can hide their power levels.
They're suppressing their power.
This one is suppressing his power.
Blah.
You saw him unleash his actual power once he started getting pressed.
Well, now he's going to kill the prince. Let's go.
Hey, that means 2 corpses.
Oh, never mind.
He is not going to kill the prince.
But is
this guy's a +10 to hit.
That's pathetic.
For his tail.
For his
Only
tail?
for his tail.
That is crazy.
Yeah. I just noticed the double ones there on the 11. I'm like, wait a minute.
He's got a
he only has a +4 for his normals, but his tail is a completely different beast. His tail's jacked.
Well, bobbing and weaving, the Flame Prince manages to somehow dodge his way to survival, and then he's going to take another 2 long sword swings and another short sword swing. The short sword lands for 2.
Oh, that's helpful.
Barely a scratch.
Come on, Flame Prince.
All this for a few drops of blood. Go on, Ali. Get in there to finish him. It looks like he's wavering. Look, he's getting sluggish.
I can?
Motherfucker, you have nothing else to do, you filthy melee combatant.
I'll take offense to that. But if I do this,
you've been baited.
If I get hit, I'm dead.
Maybe.
You've been baited. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, possible. Yeah.
There is a possibility of that, yes.
Just don't get hit. Easy.
Don't die.
Exactly. Just don't get hit, forehead.
Sure. I'll do that. I'll do that.
Hey, like, if you think Ali would just back away, you don't have to walk in. You don't have to let us bait you into this.
21. Oof.
Look at him.
That hits.
Look at him.
2 damage.
Hit him for 2.
Amazing 2 damage.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, he's gotten a lot tougher since you went out of that door. He's now like resisting attacks
that hits
better. For another 2
damage.
We're getting in.
How do you want to kill him?
We're getting in these.
Let's go.
Excellent. Look at you. What I tell you?
I punch him in the schnodd. I'll kick him in the schnodd. There we go.
Okay. After striking with your bow staff, you do like a heroic-looking spin kick him clean in the head, and then he falls down onto one knee. Just completely dead.
See, Ali, what were you so scared of?
No, right? You were scared for nothing.
He had 3 HP.
That's good, apparently.
Blah, 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 blah.
Ah.
Upon that, the Flame Prince will back up and stab his sword into the ground and scream.
Okay.
And then he'll look to you, and then you'll hear in your head, "Thank you. You have no idea how many lives you've saved today."
Wait, we save lives?
Does that think, what the fuck?
What was
Pretty
going on
sure
here?
we killed a lot of things today.
You have no idea. And he's going to walk forwards and just chill over here.
So, like, you don't mind if I take this, do you?
Oh my god.
You'll hear in your head, "Whatever is to be done with the king's body is not my problem."
Cool. Hey guys, let
Did
me
he have
drag
any-
this out to the yard.
What did he have again? He just has claws. I'll take his sword.
He doesn't have a sword.
He didn't have a sword.
Oh,
He
the
just
prince
had
had a
claws.
sword.
Guys,
just has
drag
claws.
this thing out to the courtyard. I don't want to dismember it in front of this
Take
guy.
his tail.
As soon as all of you have grouped around the corpse, you'll see a prompt coming up saying, "Slay the Frost King, 1 out of 1. Complete."
I'm going to, without hesitation now, take out my cutting instruments. I'm going to attempt to start cutting this guy before this fucker teleports
You may have
out here.
hesitation if you let me finish real quick.
No, the second the prompt
you will
comes up,
see-
I'm just saying Nell's starting stuff before you teleport me out of here without getting this body. Nell doesn't care, Nell's going for it.
Okay.
Okay.
What do
Well,
we
then
see?
the other 2, you will see a reward prompt show up.
Oh.
And it'll say, "Quest reward. Blessed box."
Open.
Yeah, I guess we're opening now. I catch
Yeah,
it in my
go
hand
open
and I
your
open it.
boxes.
I mean, I'm just leaving my
both of
window
you?
open for now.
Give me a D20.
1d20.
You go first.
A 3.
Oh, you rolled.
All right.
3. Let's go. Let's see.
And what are you rolling?
I rolled a 16.
16. Okay. So, for you, Noah, once the page loads, I've got a Trello with a bunch of links for each different offer. You will get a Slumbering Frost Dragon's longsword.
Oh.
Sounds cool.
Oh.
It does 1 extra frost damage on each hit.
Something.
You don't currently know what it does.
I know, I was joking. The idea it has an awesome name, but actually has like a really minor effect. It's just a minor buff. But given
What you
just
will
mentioned
see is
slumbering,
next to the
I
next
think
to
I have better
the
knowledge on what that is.
yeah
or what you've got
next to the slumbering, you'll see in brackets a 1 out of 4 slightly underneath it.
Well, it must be an armor set? What? I'm confused.
Or it has sets of okay.
You want the meta knowledge or like
Gin-
you can give the
Gingy
sword to
probably
Nell?
knows what
I
that
do
means.
because I'm a
meta
DM
knowledge,
and I've
yeah.
looked over those dragon books.
Yeah.
I know exactly what
Yep.
that is.
Of course. Yeah, what is it? I don't know what
Yeah.
it is, actually.
Basically, it's currently slumbering.
Mm.
So if you do stuff with it, maybe you'll be able to wake it up. It'll get better.
Oh.
It's the
Cool.
kind of the easy way of putting it.
Okay.
Obviously, in player, you have no idea where it's
Alright, and then
Of course. Yeah.
Ali, your reward is a circle to blasting.
Oh.
Oh, look, he
got a range option.
We were just talking about his bullshit.
I will
Yes.
roll mine after I am done with this body.
Yeah, you can roll yours once you're done trying.
That is so funny how we were just making
Can
fun
you
of
give
this
me a
fucker.
attack roll with your dagger? I want to see how well. Like this is
So,
just to
the
see how
question
well you
becomes
can.
first, how tough is this
Yes,
body? Do I think
into
I
it.
could get it with the dagger?
He has. You can like very clearly see and tell by like touching him. He's got a very solid body, but you could potentially pierce it with the dagger.
Because here's the thing, I also have a hand axe. It's just strength based.
Yeah, give a strength check.
If it arguably like, what would be the using my
if you do your dagger,
I think what would be a much harder?
It'll be his AC. Yeah, with your dagger, it'll be his AC. With the axe, it'll be a bit less.
Cool, yeah.
But it would be the strength check.
Difference is, yeah, it'd be a strength check instead of a dex check. With the dagger.
Yeah. Always pop up for me. I don't get the. I also always get a pop up window, and not a.
Wait, am I just rolling a hand axe attack, or am I just rolling a strength check?
Just roll a strength check.
All right.
Arcanus.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yo, let Ryu get one of these. Holy shit! What the fuck?
I'm going to put oh Jesus. Yeah, you can't pierce his body.
Hatching away at this thing. Well, that's annoying.
You chip your axe trying to break into him.
I guess I'll help this chick. Let me see.
Scorching Ray on your sheet, Aaron.
I mean, I had to roll a strength check, not an actual attack. My attack would have been 7 though, so.
Yeah, that attack you can't pierce its skin either.
Yep.
I will put in the Scorching Ray thing. There is a thing that innate 1 per day. 1 per day. There you go.
Thank you.
So you can use Scorching Ray once a day.
Look, I want this thing's tail. I want its hands. I want its head. I want its heart. And I want to check its inside and see if it's got a breast sack.
What the fuck?
That guy can breathe fire. This guy's probably got a weird set of lungs. I'll take him. He'll give me some cool properties.
Clearly,
I just need to get in this guy's skin. Need something tougher to break in.
It's a little suspect of you.
You'd have no idea what they do to monster bodies.
If Ali wants to try, Ali could try.
You know that
he's not tried yet.
You know that long sword you like to use
to cut into the Frost King.
What do you think that's made out of?
Yeah.
Right, monster stuff.
I have my spear. That can cut.
Here, I've got something. I'll give you like the hand axe or something. Try using this to cut open. Or cut into.
I can just use my spear to attack, right?
I'll try and help you.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, do it with advantage.
That didn't matter.
Damn it!
You can't get into it either.
It's too tough, man. Sorry.
Okay, as a Hail Mary, try with my dagger for the more precise thing, and this is that after.
Yep, go ahead. You've not tried with the dagger yet. Give it a shot.
Oh!
You managed to pierce through its... Where are you trying to cut with this?
Fuck, alright, what am I aiming for here?
Yeah, make your choice. Because with the amount of fails, I'll make it so that you can get 1 piece from this. So pick where you wanna go for.
The tail.
So like, it's got a tail. I could take one of its hands because it clearly has like cold claws, given it's doing cold damage. So it's like lingering mana there. I could take its head and just hope I could somehow get the cold element from there, or I could take its heart because I imagine those are useful for stuff. Do I have any knowledge of what would be a really valuable monster?
Yeah, can you roll an Arcana check? Because your character in this has like the sort of innate ability to kind of sense magic.
Not in this moment, she doesn't. She's too
well,
tired.
Unfortunately, no.
Take a while.
You don't know which part has the highest concentration of magic.
Take that motherfucking heart, boy.
Yeah, I think it's either between the heart or one of the hands, because the hands display cold element. The tail was cool and all, but it's just a long tail. I mean, it also did cold element too, but you know. Yeah, I'll take his heart. Taking a Frost King's heart sounds kind of useful.
Alright. You get the heart of the Frost King.
Cool. Dun-dun. We'll have to figure out later how useful an item like that is. But given this is a high-level creature, I imagine it's worth something, or could be used for something useful. As a component for creation. Or at least that's Nils' help. Alright, so wait, what I missed while I was frantically trying to tear this thing apart.
We got something new. Look
Why are you wearing a circlet on your head?
There we go. There you go. Alright, I've put the thing on your sheet.
Okay, I just noted down my notebook.
Well, it says I can, and then I do this. And I just shoot something.
It's a longsword, correct?
It doesn't matter.
Yep, it's a longsword.
Something in the air.
It could, depending on who got it, it would shape
wow.
as a different weapon. Alright, you blast the wall and leave scorch marks on it.
He gets 3 shots of Scorching Ray.
I can do this now.
Wait, why didn't you blast this thing's corpse? You could have softened it up.
How many? Wait, how many times can I do that?
You get 3 shots.
Once.
But you
once
said
a day.
you said you were firing.
Yeah, you blasted the wall. So all 3 go into the wall.
The wall is dead.
You also you roll 3 separate checks for each one.
Oh, okay.
But it doesn't. You're blasting a wall, so it doesn't really matter.
Blasting random. Yeah.
Look at him finally getting ranged options.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's about as strong as my Eldritch Blast. That's cool.
I guess I'll open my thing as well then.
Is my spell save thing
give me a D20?
my wisdom? That would be my wisdom, right? My spell.
Your spell save would be your wisdom, yeah.
Well, no, the spell circuit, I think it just comes with a thing for it.
What?
I think that the blast circuit, I think, just comes with its own built-in DC. Or its own built-in hit, does it not?
The base one may, but this is a slightly homebrewed one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you're wondering what
it'd just use your wisdom.
A lot of the items just say you have a +5 to hit or a +7 to hit with this item, blah blah blah. So you don't have to worry about it.
They're all like actual items, but just a tiny bit homebrewed.
Yeah. Don't be the same number as someone else. Hey, no one else rolled it.
You get, hold on. You get the Seer's Eye. It is a necklace that requires attunement. You don't know what it does. You can look it over if you want to.
I didn't pick the identify spell as one of my things.
Oh, well, you've got no idea what it does.
Can at least I can try an Arcana, try to figure out.
Yeah, give me an Arcana check. If you roll, yeah, okay. You can tell that this thing would make you notice things around you better. It will give you, one might say, better perception.
Oh shit!
Hey, that actually works for us. Let's go.
Works for me. I have the best perception in the party, apparently.
Sure does.
It's attunement. It gives you advantage on perception checks.
Hey, advantage.
Okay, well, this is a magic necklace.
Which is also +5 to your passive.
Nice.
That's nice.
Well, I'll put it on. I'm not tuned to it yet, but I'll add it on later.
We need someone to be perceptive.
I was hoping one of you would roll that.
There we go.
Does make life so much simpler, doesn't it?
Yeah, I have a slumbering dragon sword.
Yeah, that weirdly enough is something that sounds like you would love, yeah.
It sounds pretty cool.
Just wait till Ryu gets something like that. Oh,
imagine
man.
I got that. Imagine, like, I or Ali got
If you got that, the weapon would have shaped to be a slumbering weapon that your class would be able to use.
But it still would have been a slumbering ace dragon weapon, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is a specified different staff and weapon, so you probably would have gotten like a dagger or something like that, and not a magic focus.
Oh yeah, does it?
If you got the variant, because there are 2 separate ones.
It's still like, I want to get one piece from this guy because of all the failed things. Cat's like,
yeah, you get the heart.
I would have loved to have stolen his head, but alas, I had to pick and choose. Can we look goblin?
I didn't give the loot goblin extra perception. The dice did.
Oh yeah,
I assigned everything. Yeah, I assigned everything to a number, and it's on my Trello.
All right, get me the fuck out of here.
How's our experience bar looking?
Oh, I get the fact missiles.
You'll notice your experience bar is very close to full.
Let's get.
I look at the flame prince.
No.
How injured does he look?
He looks very injured.
I want to try and scan him.
Oh, wow.
He is like dripping with orange blood and is panting while sitting down in the corner, leaning on his sword. You don't need a check to know he's very, very injured.
Are we?
I'm going to look at both of you and go, so it looks like we're really close to leveling up. And I'm going to look at him to give the hints without saying it in words because, you know.
I mean, if you're doing something, you should.
He can read your mind. He's now squinting at you.
Wait, well, I thought it was only if I thought, like, actual conversation points and stuff.
You're thinking about attacking him, yes?
I'm thinking I need XP, and he looks really weak right now. But I'm also, you know...
he's not going to outright attack you because you're not thinking,
have any type
hey,
of
I'm going to jump
protection
him.
against this if I know he's reading my mind?
You do not.
Damn.
You don't have any form of spell for that. Or any form of object that stops scrying.
I'm gonna pick up the spears. I don't think I have any ill intent.
I'll just leave them.
Yeah, if you've got no ill intent, he's only squinting at Nell.
We should probably.
You can go for him if you want.
If you go for him, we'll assist. But
yeah, I will tell you now.
Realize that he's looking directly at me. It's like, it's gonna leave. Maybe we can find something else to get his experience.
Exactly.
At this point, when you step out into this courtyard, you'll see a portal that's leading out.
I was wondering why we didn't just get dragged away.
Yeah, hey, you have the option to either go back and try to kill him, and you will get your level up now, or leave and get your level up at the start of whatever next area you go to.
Guys, there's a portal there. Can you help me drag the ice thing's body back through?
But I'm already gone.
I could have used his parts. Nah, with the size of the guy, I'm pretty sure it's too late. If he's already gone through, I need both of you. It's gonna go through then.
Alright.
We're jipping it.
Apparently.
You guys have... Let me get rid of that guy. Now,
I would have loved to.
You guys have made it out. And you're back in front of the hospital where you went in. And you'll see around you, there's like police tape and some tents set up as people were monitoring this area because on the security footage, you all just disappeared. You walked out and then got carmweed away.
I guess the portal's right here then.
Oh. Hey there.
Yeah, the portal opens up and you all walk out of it, and then a bunch of people from the Hunters Association will all like start pouring out of the tents. And there's a couple already standing out in the open that are now just staring at you. Everybody's seen you come out. They have some questions. You will see a rather familiar hunter. The orange-haired hunter that you guys met at the first dungeon and in the hospital, Murai. He will walk up to you. And just expecting you guys to open the conversation, he will stand there staring at you, perplexed.
Hello.
I'm gonna stare at everyone else perplexed. And
a portal just opened up.
I would like to just leave the situation. So...
Hey, was that portal open the whole time, or like did we just walk through that?
That portal only just opened. You guys have been gone for a week.
Oh.
A week? That's a long time.
That's weird.
We got a missing persons report from I believe he was your brother, he says, pointing at you, Demon.
Of course. Makes sense.
And we've got a few carers looking after him now since, well, apparently you're his carer and you disappeared. What the fuck happened?
Why did you disappear, man?
So, like, we were standing here getting ready to go swap in our, like, goblin reward stuff from that gate we were in a week ago. And then all of a sudden we were in a gate.
Yeah, the
gate opened around you guys?
Yes.
I guess so.
Your circle of blasting isn't that specific one.
I was wondering, like, okay.
Well, did you close it at least?
Yeah, it was.
We did close the gate. It was pretty easy. Yeah.
We were able to beat a lot of the stuff in it, so.
Well, I guess there's no need for.
Well, I mean, there was one big monster we didn't beat, but like, I don't know, he was just sort of sitting there.
The gate closed with a monster still inside?
Yeah, but I don't think he was the boss.
That'd explain it.
He also wasn't really hostile to us. He kind of helped us out.
Yeah, like, he was kind of injured, so.
non-hostile monster?
No, it was like
he
two
looked pretty
monsters.
hostile, yeah.
Two monsters were like fighting
Wait,
each other.
He was hostile?
He could have been hostile. Yeah, we don't really know.
I think
for
he
sure.
was a bit injured and tired at the time.
Yeah.
It looked like he'd already been fighting. And we just saw her left after that because, like, we were tired. Yeah, okay. Fun writing a report about that.
I guess I've got a lot of paperwork to do now, huh? All right.
Well, I'm going to leave.
Your brother is currently at a homing facility run by the Hunters Association, and then he'll pull out a piece of paper from his pocket and hand it to you. This is the address.
Wait.
And then
you're split from the goblin ones.
Oh.
I still have those crystals. We still need to swap them.
Oh yeah.
You do.
There is a few hunters shops around here that you could probably take those to.
Yes, what we're gonna do.
That's not really association business, so
I guess I'm following you guys first, and then I gotta go home.
Have to deal with this paperwork.
God damn. How much did you give us? No.
Nothing. We just swap it in.
Yeah, we have to trade it in.
Oh yeah.
All that stuff.
Or you need to figure out how many crystals you're getting and go from there.
You guys are free to go, I guess.
Heck yeah, leaving. Wonderful. As we're walking by, and like at an earshot of like all the riffraff and whatnot, I'm gonna tell Ali, because Nell seemed to pick it up, like, hey, we shouldn't be blabbing about all this, okay? It's clearly we're different than regular hunters.
Oh, so this isn't normal.
No, this is not normal at all.
Someone would have taught you about this if this was normal.
I wasn't taught anything.
Also, I really don't want to get questioned about a not hostile monster. That's just way too much.
Exactly. You literally almost fucked us.
If you told him about that, he would have kept us there for so long asking questions and stuff.
And I'm not about getting asked questions. I'm not a people person. Even though I'm the highest person here. Don't worry about that.
For this. I don't want to do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, if we can go to a thing to go swap in the goblin things.
Heck, all right. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
We had
Before you guys continue, also for the sake of the shop, we'll have Demon's character know where the shops are because he's gone on a few expeditions already, gone to sell things to pay for stuff already.
I mean, now know some of them too, because she has done this before.
Just a couple of times. So yeah, we don't have to worry about you guys needing to know where they are. You live in this city at this point. You know where they are.
We had 88 silvers.
Yes, upon
goblin
leaving that place and not ratting out the Flame Prince, you guys will get a prompt on your screen saying secret quest complete. Trial of the kind.
Oh.
Fuck.
Reward plus 50 XP. And you all get your level ups.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I didn't feel very kind there.
You had the option to kill the guy that you just saved and get your level up that way by being evil, or be nice and then end up not ratting him out and get it that way.
We didn't save him.
If you had not killed him and then ratted him out, you'd have gotten no XP.
We didn't rat him out. What are they gonna do? There's no portal to go get him.
You said we would have died if we ratted him out?
That's a good point. I'm retconning it so that the portal was still open.
Oh.
There you go. Wait, the portal was still... We didn't beat the boss then.
It's a system portal, not a gate.
Yeah, but like, if it's still staying open, they're gonna think it's still got bosses.
No, but now it'll close.
Oh.
That's convenient.
After having completed the system's quest.
Very, very conveniently. Yes.
Excellent. A level up, you say. Easy level ups.
Fix the plot hole I just accidentally created.
If you ratted them out, what were these guys gonna do? He's in our dimension. Like...
Yeah, I did not think that through.
I understood the idea of if you let them live, or, you know, if you killed them, it being different ideas, but, you know. Right, the part I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I did not think that through.
It's a level 3.
You get your level ups. Why does your Hey, still say you're a level 1 artificer.
Yeah, that doesn't change on its own. I can't do the normal one to level up that way.
Well, let me
because artificer isn't a standard class.
Level 3 warlocks. What do they get? Ooh, my second level spell slots. Ooh,
let's go.
And a packed boon. Oh shit, I gotta think about this. Oh fuck. So I was thinking the tome, boys.
I do have more prepared, but I am absolutely exhausted and constantly messing up right now. So I am probably going to call it after this level up.
Yeah, we need to do our health rolls.
You guys can sell your you guys can do your rolls, do your level up, go sell your stuff.
Well, we got 88 gold, 88 silver worth of things. Also, the money system wasn't something we explained.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes, right. This campaign is going off of silver scale to a value of 100 instead of to a value of 10. So everything that would cost, say, 5 gold would cost 5 silver instead. And instead of it being 10 silver for 1 gold, it's 100 silver for 1 gold, 100 gold for 1 plat, etc. To make money more meaningful and balanced.
No.
Right. Money explained.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the way I calc this is, well, so you get 29 silver.
Okay.
And I get 30 because I was the leader.
Okay, sure.
Whatever.
No, I really don't care as long as I get my money.
Awesome.
We got 69.
Wait, where the fuck's my money gone? I had money on here. Where'd it go? Wait, what?
Did you eat it?
I don't know.
Definitely.
Well,
I
guess I
can... We got getting 100 from completing the thing, which I got 34
for one person. Yeah. So just put 34 back on your thing.
Go.
It disappeared.
Plus then the money. Yeah, I thought I'd roll that down. Don't know why it's gone. Weird. Alright, who wants to be the one to do their health roll then?
Oh, well, I have no modifiers, so go ahead and everyone else do it.
Sure. We level up. Let's see what we get.
Do that hit dice, boy. Or whatever level up.
Do the hit die. Hey, let's go.
Oh, look.
Good health. Good health.
What's your con modifier?
Is it +2?
Does that mean you get plus 10 HP there then?
Plus 10 HP?
That's pretty good.
Look, he's chunky. He's becoming chunky.
Has to be the tank.
Alright, where...
Hang it.
There's my hit dice. Blomp. Wow, that's a 1. Or sorry, a 2.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so you did the roll of a 1 or a 2 and you get a reroll, or is it just the 1?
It was just the 1.
Because I remember you saying it was a 1 or a 2, you get a reroll.
That was
just the 1. Big F's.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, you said that because I remember
saying... I did actually, yeah.
You're much kinder than me. I would just make them take the...
Yeah, I remember you making that comment as well.
So I get to reroll then.
You got a 2. Reroll.
Ha ha!
Look at that.
Turned around.
You're glad you reminded me about that.
I mean, I normally wouldn't, but like, it's like, well, you made the ruling, so I might as well pull on.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Hey, Demon had
write that down so I don't forget that again.
Demon actually rolled the lowest you could roll.
Hell yeah.
Oh no, Demon.
That's fun.
Demon, what's your health looking like now?
I'm at 19 HP.
19 HP at level 3. Ryu's at 33 at this point. He's also a D8.
Yeah, so
I've got 25 then. And Ali would have 27. Does anyone want to reveal the fun things they're getting?
Nah.
Cowards.
I'm still choosing. So, you know.
I'm getting packed in the chain.
You getting the chain?
Yeah.
You better tell Arcanus how summoning familiars is gonna work, like to flavor it and stuff, because otherwise it's gonna be kind of weird.
I could do the tome.
Because you only get the chain if you're planning to summon familiars, so...
That's true. That is true.
You got to figure out with Arcanus how that's gonna work.
I think it'd just be summoning an extension of his mana. and manifesting it into a physical form, similar to how the system does it.
It's more just so how you have an idea of how it's gonna look and da-da-da. You're not caught off guard when Demon goes, I'm gonna summon an imp. Because let's be real, that's what you summon when you do it. You summon an imp or something like that, and it has fire immunity, it has, like, decent HP, can go invisible.
Heck yeah. Because I could do Tome and get more cantrips, but, like, then it's like, yeah.
You've already got Eldritch Blast, so...
Exactly. Then I can do Pact of the Blade.
Actually, there are some good cantrips you can get. You can get things like Guidance and stuff like that.
I carry this fucking... I carry a longsword anyway. It's a Pact of the Blade's like what?
Pact of the Blade is the one that syncs up best. There's also Pact of the what's it called? Talisman.
Yeah, this one's basically just gives me bless.
Look, it's Pact of the Talisman.
It's one
I've never heard of that one.
I believe. I think it's in Tasha's.
When the wearer fails an ability check, they can add a D4 to the roll and potentially turn the roll into a success.
Yeah.
The patron gives you a special amulet, a talisman that can aid you or anyone else who wears it, and just bless and granting them a fraction of eldritch power. You use the amulet as your spellcasting focus. Additionally, choose one eldritch invocation that you meet the prerequisites for that doesn't require you to expend a warlock spell slot. The wearer of the talisman gains the bonuses of this invocation. The wearer of the talisman uses your warlock level for the invocations. And if the invocation allows for the casting of a spell, it uses... Wait, but it just said one that doesn't use...
Wait, I think you're looking at the invocations abilities of it.
I'm just reading the page for Warlock Pact Boon Pact of the Talisman from the start.
Pact of the Talisman, your patron gives you an amulet, a talisman that aids you when your need is great. When the wearer fails an ability check, they can add 1d4 to the roll, potentially turning it to success. This benefit can use a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus, after which you need to finish a long rest before you can use it again. If you lose a talisman, you can perform a 1 hour ceremony to get it back. And the ceremony can be performed during a short or long rest, and it destroys the previous amulet. The talisman turns to dust when you die.
Actually, I'll do Pact of the Tome.
What happens though is it has different incubations you can take with it. Plus the talisman you can give to other people. Was another big thing.
That is true. I'm trying to think what syncs up well. Like, I could do Pact of the Blade, but I carry a sword with me at all times anyway, so it's like...
Yeah, unless you summon the sword like the main character from solo leveling.
Of course. Yeah.
I mean, you can already kind of do that with your inventory, but you know.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, he used daggers, so like, he could do it stealthily without anyone noticing. I don't think you're going to be stealth summoning a longsword.
Yeah, probably not.
Sneak 100.
So I might do the Tome, because I can get 3 cantrips of classes like...
I think it could be from... It doesn't have to be from the same class, does it? So you can just pick all the
Yeah, it doesn't. You can just choose 3, yeah.
So you can get things like Guidance and stuff.
Yeah.
You can get Vicious Mockery. Don't know what else, really, other than, like, Guidance being the main one.
So we'll do Guidance.
Oh, there's the Elemental Control ones, actually.
Yeah.
Frozen's saying get Frostbite.
Well, I can get Prestidigitation.
You can. So as a level 3 Artificer, I get the right tool for the job. I learn how to produce exactly the tool I need with thieves, tools, or artisan tools in hand.
I can get Spare the Dying. Ooh.
Oh yeah, I could have had that. I chose not to. I wanted Guidance instead, and then proceeded to never use Guidance throughout the entire time I was playing there. Despite the fact I had it.
Huh. You have Guidance? So why the fuck would I take Guidance, you fucking loser?
I just remembered I had it.
Oh my god.
I built an Arcanus from the first session.
Yeah, just like me at the start of Animal Handling.
Yeah.
I kept forgetting I had Guidance.
I don't have it on my sheet currently, because it's only in the spell section, so...
So Vicious Mockery is definitely one I should take. Beneficial.
Well, check out Frostbite, because apparently, Frostbite's one that's been recommended.
Frostbite?
Yeah, Frostbite's good.
I think Frostbite is basically the same as Vicious Mockery, where it gives disadvantage, but it's just a different type of check. Rather than being a Wisdom, I think it's a Con check, or something.
Xanathar's Guide to Everything. 60 feet range. You cause a numbing frost to form on one creature you can see within your range. Target must make a con save. On a failed save, the target takes 1d6 cold. Disadvantage on next weapon attack. Oh, okay.
Well, right tool for the job is a nice little thing, so I can summon tools whenever I want to. That's not exactly super useful, but it does mean I can summon tools while out and about on the field.
What save is Vicious Mockeries?
Wisdom.
Wisdom might be Wisdom save might be. I could take both, right? Wisdom save might be better just because less things have wisdom saves than con saves. It really
depends what you're fighting.
But yeah, of course.
Well, I get my subclass now, so
I'll probably take frostbite for the one time though, just because
what's the damage requested.
So 1d6 cold.
1d6 cold. That is better than Vicious Mockery by a little bit.
Sure is.
Also, Artificers also get frostbite. I guess I didn't look at Xanathar's book to see what stuff we got.
But Spread of Dawn could be useful as well.
Tijuana.
See, Dancing Lights, Acid Flags, whatever.
Yeah, according to the wiki page for Frostbite, Druid, Sorcerer, Warlock, Wizard, and Artificer all get it.
Yeah.
Oh, it is on the list. I completely.
What does Druidcraft do?
Get rid of, right?
Oh, damn it! You can get Green Flame Blade or Brimming Blade.
I need to get rid of, right?
I still didn't hear what you said.
The things we took out of, we can't take anything out of dungeons, right?
You can take things out of dungeons, but if you don't take them out, then they will disappear.
My inventory stuff stays, bitch.
Oh, Green Flame Blade is here.
In your inventory, you keep.
Okay, cool. Spears stay.
Okay, so we'll do Spare the Dying. We'll do fucking Green Flame Blade, and then we'll do Frostbite as well.
Oh wow, getting quite the selection. So you're not taking Brimming Blade then, so I guess you got no plans to take Mobile.
I mean, I could take Brimming Blade and then get Mobile later. There's also
Prestidigitation.
Because I can't, like, obviously I have 19 HP. Me frontlining right now is not the play.
You have never frontlined.
You're fine.
I have frontlined more than you, and I'm the healer.
Hell yeah, you have. You keep on keeping on.
You'll do well.
Actually, fuck, Mage Hand's right there, son of a bitch.
Mage Hand is right there.
Mage Hand do be fun.
Alright, we'll take Frostbite and Mage Hand. We'll do Green Flame Blade later.
But you're not taking Green Flame Blades?
I'll do it later.
I thought you would have just given up taking Spare the Dying.
I could. I mean, we have you, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have that cantrip, but yeah.
Do we have her?
Yeah, you don't have that cantrip, but I'm just saying, like, you can stabilize people.
And, like, I don't get another cantrip until level 10, so, you know.
Yeah, I can tell you from experience, Green Flame Blade, very good.
Like, of course.
Like, it starts off okay, then once you reach level 5, it starts going crazy.
Yeah, it starts off pretty decent, then at level 5 it goes from decent to goated.
Definitely Green Flame Blade then, yeah. We'll do Green Flame Blade.
Look at me talking you out being a useful healer.
I can do
oh, you're going Radiant Sun. Oh, you're going like the weakest monk. That's not true. It's the 4 elements is there.
It's not the weakest, but it's not WoW.
That's not true, 4 elements is there.
4 elements and Drunk Monk are probably 2 weakest. That Sun, Radiant Sun is like one of the lowest ones though.
Yeah.
It's down there.
It fits.
As long as you're happy. No, I'm just saying this to Aaron because Aaron is the person that like isn't happy when his class doesn't perform well later.
That's fine.
As I know from numerous DMs about Red and talking about how Rogue fell off. It's like, you do so much damage.
That was just me being sad that I got shit rolls, not realizing that it's just the rolls that were shit.
Yeah, but here's the thing: Radiant Sun doesn't stack that well. But you know, if you're happy with the flavor of it, then sure.
Yo, Druidcraft?
Yeah, it was like me taking Weapon Expert or whatever it was called instead of an actually useful feat.
That was because a free of the flavor versus your entire subclass. The difference is I offered you that as a free thing, because I don't think you're ever going to take that.
I took Clockwork Soul.
That's a good. That's a good class.
It's a good class if you get access to the later features.
Yeah, but you were as an extra like level 1 thing. Like that's a handy little thing you've got because you've used that so many times to balance off your armor rolls now when you've been stealthing or balance off in most armor rolls.
Hey, Mage Hand, Druidcraft, Green Flame Blade, easy.
He's done it. He's decided.
I'm kidding. We're gonna get Frostbite though. Frostbite's gonna be beneficial. So Mage Hand, Frostbite, and then Green Flame Blade. Frostbite and Green Flame Blade aren't on here, so we'll have to put them in manual.
There's so many things you want to get.
Yeah, fine though.
It's almost like there's just so many good cantrips. When does the Warlock get more?
Look at me! I can replace a level 1 spell, and I can add 1 new spell. Oh! Darkness,
You also
boys.
unlock, yeah, level 2 spells.
Darkness, boys. It's time to be an asshole.
So you now have 2 level 2 spell slots.
Yes, I do.
This is the point where Warlock falls off, because it's at this point where normal casters have 4 level 1s and 2 level 2s.
Yeah.
But yeah, in your case, you have your cantrips and stuff to balance it, and you get your short rests, so you can do it a lot, as long as you have multiple fights in a day.
Let me see here.
And I have to pick my my subclass, which I already decided ahead of time what I was getting.
I just added darkness as my 2nd level. And I can replace a 1st level. I don't have anything to replace really. It would just go next.
Get no spells to replace?
No, not really.
I don't remember what you've got. I know Hexes and Armor of Agathis. I know you've got a 3rd spell in there somewhere.
Yeah, it's Cause Fear.
Oh. And you never used it.
Not yet. It's single target, you know? Oh, whoops. I gotta fucking make that real quick. Give me a second. What is it? Frostbite, 5e.
Okay.
It's a con save. Or spellcasting ability, my ability. I don't know.
Wait, what? Does it not say it uses it makes a Warlock spell?
I mean, it does.
Yeah,
I mean,
the
tone does.
charisma.
I'm saying, okay. I was just wondering because it's gonna be a save, so it's like.
Yeah, no. If it becomes a Warlock spell, that means it uses the Warlock spell suit DC. So your charisma.
So, are we doing the shopping now or next time? If we're not doing it now,
you guys
can just do it now.
It.
You can just do it now.
We were doing shopping.
Selling.
Well, you can do selling.
Wait, what are we selling?
And we can look if there's anything interesting.
That's up to Ollie. I'm not.
I have 88 silver.
Shit.
Yeah, I got shit, dog.
I got nothing.
You don't know how much 88 silver is in this world.
But equivalent 88 gold in normal D&D worlds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, going by that record, the idea that Arcanus is probably going to sell stuff for roughly the same as a DD equivalent, I don't think I'm buying anything too fancy.
No, probably not. These... I am wondering about these items we just got.
Oh yeah, I would have attuned to that by now. I get the Eye of the Sphere.
No, not those. The drops that we got.
What drops? Oh, the fangs and stuff.
That'll save 13. Rest in peace.
Nell, you, upon leveling up, would get a prompt showing up that says, all it says is open craft. That's all the prompt says.
Just look at it like, yeah, I intend to do that already.
And then we got...
Literally, I already intended to go and craft. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, Grand Flame Blade.
I'll be looking to see what stuff I can try and craft.
Are you gonna open your craft menu?
Well, before...
You in particular have a crafting menu.
Before that, I think I was going to check, is the Eye of the Seer, is that an actual item, or is that one that's made up?
One that's made up.
Cool, alright, so I don't have to look for a thing where I can just type in.
It's homebrewed off of a Baldur's Gate item from Baldur's Gate 2.
It sounded like something that was real.
Well, you've played Baldur's Gate 2, but I haven't.
Played all the Baldur's Gate games.
Oh, shit.
Crazy. I tried playing the first one, but...
So, the entire thing of this series, it's attunement, and then while it's attuned, I have advantage on perception.
While it's attuned, you have advantage on perception checks.
Cool. I'm just going to write that onto my thing. Where's my passive perception? Where are you? Ba-ba-ba, passive perception modifier +5. I have a 19 passive perception now.
Nice.
As long as I keep my necklace on. Alright, sure. Yeah, I'll look at the crafting thing. I'm wandering away.
Right. You will see a panel with your tools, so that you don't need to select your tools. You just have access to them in here. And slots that you can just stick random items in. It doesn't give you a menu telling you what you can craft. It's essentially you can fuck around and find out.
Okay.
It'd take an hour to craft each item. You don't know if it would craft anything or if it would just fizzle up and use the materials.
Oh.
And we will mess with that whenever you choose to mess with that.
It's basically wherever I'm going to decide to stick that heart in it is basically, because that's the only item I've got that can actually do anything currently. Like, the fangs and that ain't... maybe
you
the
could try.
Fang maybe might do something, because it's like a bigger creature, but like the little fang, they're not doing anything. Realistically on their own.
There is no spell save for that, so I should just make a
might be able to make something
modifier here.
What are you saying, Aaron?
I also have a pelt. You might be able to make something out of that.
Yeah, but they're all really small minor materials, so it's like I'd be messing around with a bunch of stuff trying to see if anything like triggers anything. But given they're like really low level things, I imagine at best I get something really simple.
Probably.
I need to mess around with it and mess around with Arcanus' head to try and figure out what I can and can't do. But I guess we'll probably do that on a stream, like when there's more time, so we can throw ideas around.
Yeah, I'm leaving in a bit.
Key one though.
This description is not telling me what's the initial damage for this.
Green Flame Blade is whatever your normal blade attack damage is.
It has no damage in the beginning.
The initial damage, it doesn't do damage to the target you hit. It AoEs out for 1d8 to...
No. It's your spellcasting modifier for the first one.
Yeah, it's spellcasting modifier.
Oh, just spell. Yeah, alright.
Then once you get level 5, it becomes +1d on both of them. So your initial hit on the person is just whatever you hit with your blades. Then fire will spring out. It'll do, in your case, 3 damage to someone within 5 feet of that target. At level 5, you'll add +1d8 to both those attacks. So it'll be your normal hit +1d8, then that hit +1d8 +3.
I'll just put it.
And then at 11th level, it goes up by another d8.
He'll be dead by that point.
See.
Potentially.
Ginger, you would know this.
Yeah.
I posted it in the thingy, but this gives me the attack option for my normal attacks, my unarmed attacks.
Yeah.
It gives me a flurry option as my bonus action with key. It does not give me a bonus action attack with this, does it?
You're getting an attack option that you can use as an attack action. Special attack as a ranged attack, 30 foot. Yeah, I believe it is just a normal attack.
It specifies when you take the attack action.
Okay.
When you take the attack action on your turn, you can use the special attack as part of it. You can spend 1 key point to make the special attack twice as a bonus action. So basically, you can either do 1, and you can still do your, because you're still taking the attack action. You can still do your your martial arts attacks. Or you can do a flurry, and that would let you do 2 more sunbolts.
Okay, yeah. So it basically counts as a weapon.
It counts as a new attack option because it's an attack option. It is still an attack. Yeah. It's the same way as like Demon Ryu's Dragon's Breath counts as an attack.
Okay.
Because it's like just a different attack option. It's substituting it.
Okay, yeah, brother.
Yeah, it says when you get extra attack, you'll then be able to fire 2 bolts at once, and then you can fire 4 if you do the flurry.
Nice.
Dum-ba-dum. Get attack option.
Yes, sorry for this session being a bit more scuffed. I am very tired.
Oh, you're good. Now I have 2 level 2 spell slots. Yay!
Arcanus, our only thing.
Character out of all of us.
Our only thing is we need bigger maps so that we can back away from stuff.
Yeah, that point was given at the end of last session. Yeah. All of these maps were made last session.
Yeah, I say that's really the only thing.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah, now that this man picked the monk subclass that allows him to be a ranged combatant, like, I guess
yeah,
he's
what
never
are you
gonna
do now? How's this gonna work? I'm the healer.
I wasn't.
You're all
never
range fighters now.
Anyways.
Aaron, when you said soon I'll be able to heal too, I thought you were going to take away a mercy. I didn't think you were talking about your one-time use class feature. I thought you had more of a plan.
Oh no!
It's Aaron. No. You know he doesn't have a plan.
I was expecting a mercy monk. Damn it! Then we could have sent Demon to the front lines.
But,
what the fuck would I go to the front lines with my 19 HP?
2 of us are healers, so you need to go.
Yeah, for sure.
I was actually closer to picking Kensei Monk to get the agile parry with that, which was pretty good.
Yeah, weapon monk's kind of
cool.
It is really cool.
Well, fair enough. I have my infused items ability now, so I can now infuse items and enhance them in bad to ban. Now that raises the question: what items are gonna make and gonna use?
A cloak.
I mean, I'm definitely gonna take enhanced defense and use it on my own armor. Top my AC by an R1.
How many of those can you make?
I can make 2 items, but I think they have to be 2 different items. I think. But yeah, I can do enhanced defense, top my armor AC, so I'm even stronger. Mind sharpener, armor of magical strength, and enhanced arcane focus. That's mainly so if I start taking blasting spells, I am better at them.
Cool.
I'm not too sure about that one. Armor of magical strength. Yeah, I think I just want enhanced defense and armor of magical strength. But like, yeah, so I'll probably just enhance defense my shield, and then armor of magical strength, whatever armor I'm wearing. And go from there. Because armor of magical strength gives me advantage on strength checks.
Yep.
Given the nature of the stuff I get up to, that feels like it'd be really useful.
It would be.
Yeah, when wearer makes a strength check or saving throw, you can expend 1 charge of the armor. Add a bonus to the roll equal to the intelligence modifier. Yeah, there it is. My intelligence modifier is pretty good. Oh yeah, Dion, what is your sword though? Well, it's in its slumbering form.
It sleeps.
You wanna share with the class how awesome your sword is?
Oh, you want me to
I put the damage of it onto his sheet, but he doesn't actually even know what special feature it has yet.
Yeah.
Aside from its damage.
Yeah.
He'll find that out when he fights with it.
Let me look at it.
Yeah, if you want to have her take a look at it,
let me take a
then
crack
you can probably figure it out.
Okay.
Potentially.
Gotta take a crack at it. 13. Never mind. It's been a long day.
Maybe.
It's a nice sword.
You can tell that. Oh,
okay.
You're not proficient in Arcana. Wait, you got what?
Since I am proficient.
When?
Since the beginning.
When did what?
Since always.
Oh my god.
Well, Nell takes a look at the sword. Doesn't really see that much. Ali takes a look at it.
Weapons, my that's my thing.
Ali, for some reason, is able to tell that weapon, if you can get particularly good swings with it, will emit a sort of wide pulse of frost.
I mean, it obviously does something to do with ice. I could have guessed that much.
Hiya!
It's a +1 longsword. Oh my gosh. Man's cracked now.
Yeah, but... roll your damage on that. Okay, good. I did set that up.
Did a pulse of 1 cold.
D4. Cool.
Ha.
Yeah, just wait till I start critting with this bad boy with my hex up, because it reduces my crit or my other one.
If you roll a nat 20, it also will do an additional 5 cold damage to anything within 5 feet of you in a radius.
Does that care about whether it's an ally or?
Nope. Feels like the way you said it.
Didn't sound like...
It's creatures of your choice.
Okay.
Okay.
So if he chooses to let it hit you,
Nell is never
standing
near him with that sword again.
You know?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it just yet. You know, it's
gonna be real awkward when we're standing next to each other and you Eldritch Blast someone in crit, and then the sword goes off because it's your magic focus.
That is your magic focus. That means it would trigger whenever you land a crit with an Eldritch Blast.
So you just crit and all of a sudden I just get encompassed by ice. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, my fault.
Why would you do this?
For some reason it hits Nell, but not Ali. You know.
Crazy that. Crazy. Diabolical. Well, yeah. Well, I'm gonna use my...
Boys, I'm dipping. See you guys next time.
Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
That sick health roll is amazing.
I'm gonna infuse items. Yeah, I'm gonna enhance defense my shield, and I'm gonna armor of magical strength my armor. They're
it's
just
fine.
infusions I can do later for long rest.
I can definitely rectify these health rolls. Just gotta take the tough feat to be fine.
Yeah, that would work.
Just rectify all of this.
Also, yeah, for my subclass, I'm probably gonna go armor. As fun as it may be having an Eldritch Cannon and stuff, the armor one is the one I've been eyeing since the start of the series.
Really? You just want to be fucking mad tanky? Is that what you're gonna do?
I now gain proficiency with heavy armor, and I now proficiency with smithing tools, which means if that was a requirement for the crafting system, I now have the ability to create armor. True. I get the spells Magic Missile and Thunderwave.
Any tools you get and have proficiency with will automatically go into your crafter once you have the actual tools themselves. So you'll be able to craft with them whenever.
Smithing tools are no bother to get. But yeah, at this point I've got thieves, tinkerers, weavers, alchemical, and then I've got proficiency with smithing. Just now. That said, though, I did just gain an ability right tool for the job. You learn how to produce the tool you need. With thieves, tools, artisan tools in hand, you can magically create one set of artisan tools in a non-electric space within 5 feet of you. This actually requires 1 hour of uninterrupted work, which can coincide with a short or long rest. The product is magical, but the tools are not magical, and they vanish when you use this feature again. So, Arcanus, I can technically produce any tool I want, as long as I have my thieves or tinker tools.
So basically, if you're willing to take an extra hour, you can use any kind of crafting tools you want with the crafting interface.
Yeah. Or I just buy a set of smithing tools and put it in my inventory.
Yep. That too. Which, given you guys have since you sold your stuff quickly, you can have bought that while you were at a shop.
So some key things of the arcane armor.
That would be 20 silver if you want to buy that.
I probably
Smith's
will.
Tools.
Just get it out of the way.
Yeah. Then
you
mark
just
off 20
knocked
silver
20 silver off my sheet.
I did not.
Oh wait, no, I was looking at the wrong number. It's fine. I was thinking.
I do not have your sheet
I was
up.
thinking from the earlier, and I looked at side 6 and like, wait a minute, that's 20 down. But yeah, so I know have magic missiles too, so that's fun. I have no spell slots for it.
Nice.
Fun. I get arcane armor, so I gain the following benefits while wearing whichever I make my arcane armor. Which, as an action, I can turn a suit of armor I'm wearing into my arcane armor, provided I have smith tools in hand, which I'm gonna get.
Oh.
If the armor normally has a strength requirement, I do not need to meet it, nor to use it. I can use the arcane armor as my spellcasting focus for artifacts or spells. The armor attaches to me and cannot be removed against my will. It expands and covers my entire body if I choose it to, although it can retract to deploy the helmet as a bonus action. The armor replaces any missing limbs, functioning identical to the limb it replaces. And I can doff and don the armor as an action, so I can just I basically got an Iron Man suit now.
Excellent.
Nice.
Then I get to pick the armor model. I can either have the Guardian or the Infiltrator. So, Guardian, I get Thunder Gauntlets. Each of my armor's gauntlets count as a simple melee weapon, while I'm not holding anything in it, and they deal 1d8 thunder damage on a hit. A creature hit by the gauntlet has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets other than me until the start of my next turn. The armor magically emits a distracting pulse when the creature attacks someone else. I also, with that one, get defensive field as a bonus action. I can gain temporary hit points equal to my class level Replacing any temporary weapons I currently have, and I lose them if I take off the armor. I can use this bonus action a number of times equal to my efficiency bonus, and I get all my uses of this back at a long rest. So, I become tankier and draw attention, which isn't really what the idea of my my support mage was. But hey, I've also got Infiltrator. I get Lightning Launcher. A Gemlight node appears on my armor, Armored Fist, or my chest. It counts as a simple range weapon with a range of 90 feet or to 300 feet. It does 1d6 lightning damage on a hit. On each of your turns, when you hit a creature with it, I can deal an extra 1d6 lightning damage to that target.
Oh. So you're literally just Iron Man.
Yeah. Also, with that one, I get Powered Steps, and my walk speed increases by 5 feet. And I get Dampening Field. So I have advantage on dexterity stealth checks. If the armor normally imposes disadvantage, it balances it out. So yeah, I'll be taking the Infiltrator armor. And I'm basically Iron Man. I don't know how that's gonna look or work, given I'm wearing scale mail currently.
You're gonna be fucking ready.
But that's gonna
you can flavor it to look however the fuck you want.
Pretty much. Blah, blah, blah. A real question
if you want to have like a Iron Man suit, you can make it look like an Iron Man suit.
I think that is probably going to end up being what I end up spending my time away from the script doing. I'm going to come back with a full Iron Man set. Magically powered, ready for battle.
What the fuck did you do with those long swords you took?
Into that, you're not even gonna know it's me. It's gonna be a 6 foot, like a 6'6" giant armored person is gonna walk up to you, and the helmet's gonna split off, and it's just Nell underneath it. Artificially increases my height by an extra foot and a half. Yeah, the thing is, so if I switch down to the chain shirt, I'd lose 1 AC, which I'm gonna gain back anyway. But then I would be able to have advantage on all stealth checks.
Yeah.
Or I just have balanced stealth checks, which I'm not exactly terrible at. But yeah. Make the core of the Frost Heart for a cold aura. So, here's the thing, and the reason why I'm not attempting to do that is because if I want to put the armor strengthening, I can't have enchanted armor to infuse it. The armor has to be plain for me to infuse it. So either I attempt the frost thing, or I could just have both. I could just have both on hand, depending on what I need.
Got this fucking tome, boys.
I have options now. I could try combining the King's Heart with either a weapon, or a staff, or a cloak. Actually, I could put on a cloak. See what happens. I have Weaver
on save and pass at 13? That's crazy.
I mean, your thing will get better.
Of course.
You can choose to do that now if you want to.
Nah, I'm gonna save it.
I know Aaron's not here, but
yeah, I'm gonna save it. Gonna dwindle on the thought of it because I only got one of these things. It's like a good item, maybe. I don't know. It's the heart of a powerful monster.
That's true. I gotta remember, we're only level 3 right now.
Yeah, like this thing is, it's a powerful monster's heart. Like it's way more powerful than something we should have been fighting at this level. So it's like, yeah, I want to.
Yes, that. For reference, you'd be able to tell in its powered up form that thing was roughly C rank.
Yeah. As I said, way stronger.
Just a
B rank. Yeah, if the Flame Prince wasn't there, you were all dead.
Oh, absolutely. Even before it powered itself up, we would have been in so much trouble. Like, yeah. If I had my spell slot so I could fire off some catapults or heals, like, maybe we could have handled it before its power up. But, like, after it powered up, it was doing 3 attacks and half in damage. Like, yeah, no, we were dead at that point.
Yeah, that shit was fucking rough.
Originally, I had its damage dice higher as well, and then I was like, maybe not.
Yeah, maybe we don't just kill everyone. So wait a minute. What did I start with? I think I start with these tools, don't I? I have a sheet. Proficiencies. Starting equipment. Very simple weapon of your choice. Oh yeah, I do have 3 tools, cool. I currently on me has these tools and smithing tools.
Oh.
Man, I need to get a hold of. I don't even know, like, so. Whatever Tinker's tools be used for becomes the next question.
Oh, I can be a fucking dickhead.
You're gonna use darkness with your eyes, aren't you?
Alright, yeah, well, that was already the play. Alright,
yeah,
come on now.
I already know. I already know. The second you start going Warlock, I knew what your plan was.
Hell yeah. Look, my health doesn't matter if they can't see me.
I just get a disadvantage. We've been through this. We just went through this animal handling.
Of course. The disadvantage. The disadvantage is easy.
Yeah, okay, your chat makes an interesting point. You could make the core of your Iron Man suit the Frost Heart.
Oh, okay, that's the thing.
And we could do something interesting with that.
It'd be partially up to you in that sense, because the thing is, with my item infusion, a limitation on it, I can't infuse an item that's magically enhanced. And I wanted to infuse my armor with the strengthening armor infusion, which gives me it lets me use charges to increase my strength using my intelligence. So it's like, yeah, I could do that. It would be really cool. But then I can't have.
But then you have to sacrifice that. Yeah.
The flip side is though, because I can make this. If I double check the wording, I believe. Yeah. So as an action, I can turn a suit of armor I'm wearing into my arcane armor, provided I have smithing tools at hand, which I do because inventory. I can just carry both.
Yeah, you could have the strengthening armor, and have.
Yeah, I can just take the strengthening armor and just have it on hand for whenever I'm gonna do corpse things.
Yeah.
I can wait and see what the I need to see what the effects of the ice core thing is first. Then say whether I want to move around with it. The alternative is, yeah, I enhance someone's like weapon or make a cloak, and see if it does anything.
I already have in mind what it would do depending on what kind of object you put it on, unless you happen to like throw some kind of curveball I'm not expecting.
Yeah, the base thing to look at is look at what tools I've got.
You'll find out.
Like, look at what tools I've got, and then from there, figure out what things I could attempt to do stuff on. In this case, smithing means weapons and armor. Weavers would technically.
Yeah, I've got armor, weapons, and clothes. As like 3 separate things.
Yeah.
And 2 different kinds of clothes.
I have alchemists, so technically potions if I want to go really crazy. I'm not using the King's Heart a potion, weirdly enough, though.
That would be such a waste of a potion. I'll tell you right now, that would just make like a cold resistance potion.
Yeah, probably. I don't know what does Tinker's tools let me do. I think that's for like repairing or something. Like, what are
Tinker's tools 5e. Tinker's tools.
What is Tinker's tools includes a variety: handsaw, screwdrivers, wrenches, oil droppers, rubber tubbings, other gadgets. What is this thing for?
I don't know.
Like, I've seen
it doesn't say on the wiki.
Yeah, it's like I've seen people using it for a bunch of different checks, but I'm never really sure what it's actually.
Oh, there's a Reddit post asking what they do. It has no specific meaning, but most people use it as gadgeteering.
Gadgeteering, given my modern, the more modern stuff we have. Basically, if I want to build a gun.
Yeah. You use Tinker's tools to, like, put together a gun.
Heck yeah.
Because that is in, Critical Role. You use Tinker's tools whenever, Vox Machina, the person was making guns. He did Tinker's tool checks. So I guess, yeah, it's anything mechanical and witty, which I don't know what that would mean for crafting. Does that mean I could make an ice gun? Like, in theory? I don't know.
I mean, sure. We essentially make it just a crossbow. But, yep. Like, a bit different. But yeah, sure.
It's a crossbow, but
make a gun. Yeah, you could make like a hand crossbow with essentially the damage of like a light crossbow or something.
Yeah. That's the big difference. Is also the loading properties different because guns go by a different.
Yeah, it'd be a gun. Plus, it'd be magical ammo. It'd be like magical. It's made of ice if you're putting like the frosting in it.
Instead of ray of frost, now I'm just gonna have a frost gun.
Aaron's gonna get back. You're gonna like next time just pull out a Glock.
Pulls out a shotgun. All right, let's go.
Hey, you could do that.
It works.
If it works, it works, I guess. I don't know. There's definitely a lot of things we could do with it, because... Yeah, it could go on armor, it could go on a cloak, then I could give it to other people as well. I could put on a weapon, but you've already got an enhanced weapon, and, like... Aaron seems to be setting more towards staying away from enemies.
Fucking coward!
Plus, with our current team's get up, I feel like anything that leads towards protection over offense might be better, because offense, we're not exactly, like, once we hit, we're kind of okay, because we've got a warlock in the team that can do big damage. I can put out chip damage. A monk can deal decent damage if it lands its hits, so...
My damage is not the greatest. What do you mean?
I mean, if it hits, it can do pretty well.
Wait till I hit level 5.
I refuse. God.
I hit level 5. It's gonna be
2
crazy.
Class with Hex.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Or you're going to take that incubation, it lets you take 2 sword strikes in a turn.
That is true. There is that one.
That would make your green flame blade not as effective, though.
That is true. It would.
But it would let you do 2 sword strikes in a turn, so I guess it really depends on where you're more martial at that point, or not.
Well, I'll probably get that evocation when I'm more tanky.
Yeah.
I'll get that, probably get that via feet. Fuck it.
Well, we can figure out what we'll do with the heart next time. I've got my notebook, everything noted down. Got my thieves' tools, the smithing tools.
Hey, I know what I'm doing for 2 more levels. 2 more levels of warlock being weak as shit, boys.
Oh, actually, hold on. I do need to add infused defense onto my shields.
So I will say,
my armor class
having darkness ready.
That's one.
Darkness can be disgusting. Disgusting.
Don't do it.
I'm liking this so far. I've been like pushing limits to see what you guys can or can't handle.
Yeah.
And you're doing fine with like the really difficult encounters so far. So I'm gonna keep it up until I push a little too far.
15-foot radius.
Yeah, keep going until you kill Aaron.
Yeah, you basically.
Yep. You guys were fine. He was taking a beating.
Yeah, he was getting his ass beat.
I'm aware.
That's good.
I'm aware. Oh my god.
See, that's not even that big. It's unfortunate.
Alright. Another question.
But then again, darkness being 15-foot radius, I could have covered the entire area in this room.
I am going to head off.
Yeah.
Catch you later,
Have a good one, guys.
I think we're just discussing D&D stuff for the last little bit. We're looking over more of our options.
I think... Yeah, I'll just tell you what I'm planning on doing, because...
I already know what you're planning, you sicko.
No. Besides that part, like, because I do plan on multi-classing.
Oh, I mean, I don't know if that's an option for us or not. It may be not until we do like if we do that class change.
Oh yeah,
maybe that'll be the option for multi-classing, but like, we don't know yet.
Yeah, we have to see.
Arcanus hasn't asked if we want to multi-class. Arcanus has just said you got to level up. So
that is true.
I presumed we weren't getting multi-classing, at least for now. Well, you're planning the multi-class.
I'm wondering how we're gonna do for later levels of power. Well, considering my only good stat is charisma, I wonder what I'm gonna multi-class into.
You're gonna go our soul lock, you sicko. I was right in my initial.
You sicko. You're sick. You disgust me.
Isn't that book the requirement so that you can get the incubation so you never need to sleep? There's an incubation that makes it so you never have to sleep.
Is there now?
Yes, but it has a requirement based on a class thing. I think it's the book one.
Let me see.
If it is the book one, you can get that. If you can get that, you can actually do the soul lock breaking system.
The infinite, thing. Yeah, the infinite fucking infinite spells.
Yeah.
My. It's disgusting. That's actually disgusting. Nasty. It's like, oh, I'm gonna convert my fucking. What was it? Yeah, my warlock spell slots into sorcery points. Convert my sorcery points into spell slots, and I'm just constantly.
Yeah, pretty much.
You ever just have forever magic? You never run out of magic.
That's sickening the idea you're even going for that. I mean, Arcanes will probably not let you do it. At best, you'd probably be able to recover all your sorcerer spell slots using your warlock stuff conversion. It's like I don't think you'll be able to stack them and like have like 10 first level spell slots. But you know, if you can at least refresh, it means you don't actually need to sleep. It means you can just keep working and doing whatever bits you want to do.
Heck yeah!
Oh my god, the ultimate gamer grinder.
Must get stronger.
He doesn't sleep. He just keeps grinding. Doesn't stop.
It never stops.
Well, Nell's getting a power up, but now
okay, it's an aspect of the noon.
Yeah, sounds like Nell's getting pushed to the front line, which I'm not keen on.
Hey, but you're gonna be Iron Man. It's gonna be fun.
When does Iron Man frontline? When does he frontline? When is that his thing?
Oh yeah, it does need Pact of the Tome. Interesting. Huh?
Yeah, I thought it was. Well then, that's a thing. But yeah, so armor stuff. I guess I might end up. I don't know. The idea of having the Frost the Heart thing being like the core sounds amazing.
Yep.
But like, I want to have the strengthening armor as well, so I can use it for in case I ever come across a really fucking tough body again. I can move it without a fucking care.
Man, I really rolled a 3 for my health. I definitely got to get tough as a feat. Fuck me, dude.
Not 19 HP. I mean, you got max last time, so it balances out a bit.
Yeah.
Like, you've got an 11 out of 16 so far. Like, that's not terrible averages. Like, that's a little bit above average, actually. So, you're still on track.
Double sight and darkness is all I need.
120 foot. Can see through magic darkness.
I know what fucking... Oh my god, dude. They're across the room. I cast darkness. Eldritch Blast. You don't even know where they're coming from, stupid. I'm just sending them.
I mean, yeah. I mean, normally you just cast it on yourself because it's the same deal. If you cast it on yourself, then they don't see the attack coming. So the attack just shoots out and blasts them because they don't see you aiming.
That's disgusting.
So you get advantage, and they have disadvantage attacking you. It is the strat. It's a disgusting strat.
Can I share my double sight with you by touching you? But like, look through my eyes.
If only it were that simple. I would need to take the 4th level feat to get the Eldritch Incubation to see in darkness.
I mean, it could be very beneficial if you really want to stay in the back with me. You know, just stand right there.
I'm just got my entire build literally be changing, so I can see in the darkness instead.
Hell yeah,
stand back here and shoot Iron Man blast at things. God. Well.
And then I'll probably end up getting that Eldritch Invocation feat. If we do get the class change, then I can get my Repelling Blast.
You cannot take that.
Can I not?
No, it needs to be a thing with no requirements.
A thing with no requirements?
Yeah, so there.
Repelling Blast has a requirement?
Repelling Blast requires you to know Eldritch Blast. Even though you meet the requirement, you still can't take it.
That makes no sense.
Let's say it's stopping people from doing exactly that and taking like busted abilities and things.
But I could have took it at level 2. I'm confused.
I'm saying the defeat. If you're talking defeat.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you can't take it.
Oh.
Defeat's strict requirement is you need to. I mean, you can ask Arcanus. He might just let you because you meet the requirement. But yeah, the normal way it works, you wouldn't be able to.
Interesting. That's fucking.
I mean,
weird.
I'd probably just let you, but like
It just sounds weird. It's like, oh yeah, you already know this spell, so you can't take it. I don't.
Yeah.
Eldritch Adapt. I'll let you guess if we do a class change or whatever, and we can multi-class. You can guess what subclass Warlock I would take. Not Warlock, but
We're gonna go the
Sorcerer.
Dragon route.
No.
The Dragon one gives you a +1 to your HP.
That is true. It does.
Does give you more health. That was something.
Being healthier would be good, but I was thinking of doing
Gonna go Shadow?
Nah, Divine Soul.
Oh. Here you go, the healer. Look at you all stepping on my territory.
It will definitely help you out, you fucking bitch. You half-caster, shut up.
Yeah, I'll be stronger by that point. I'll be fine. Don't see the issue.
I mean, if you're gonna be fine, if for Gucci by that point, I'll probably end up changing it. My ideas. It's just that because like I probably wouldn't even do healer. I probably just get like I definitely want to get inflict wounds because that's disgusting.
My God. Let's take magic initiate then.
Inflict wounds is 3d10, Genji. That's stupid.
Yeah, but it's touch.
That's also true. But I'm also going to be in darkness, so.
But I think it's making a spell attack, isn't it? So, I mean, oh, yeah, it's your modifier then.
Yeah.
So you're still fighting that front.
Yeah. Because my charisma is right now 17, so I'll probably do a half feat.
We should focus on buffing that first.
That's what I'm saying. Take a half feat, make it 18.
Oh, true. It's at 17.
Yeah.
You could always take something like the shadow or the Fae one, where you get either invisibility or Misty Step. One's for free per day.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, do I get Misty Step or do I just make myself invisible for free? I don't know.
One free invisibility, one free Misty Step, once per day. Plus, you get one extra first level spell. If you take the Misty Step one, you can learn Silvery Bards.
That is true. That is very true.
Sickening, but you could do it and you get it once for free. I think one of them also might let you get shield. I think I can't remember.
Getting shield would be beneficial.
Do be an option. So okay, so yeah, I'm gonna take the infiltrator armor.
That's right, chat. I'm just revealing all my ideas to Genji because fuck it. We're both players. I really don't care. It's not like I'm keeping secrets.
Plus, he likes to use me for feedback.
Yeah.
Because I know a lot about the game.
Nell doesn't know, but Genji, he can know.
Nell knows tons. What are you on about?
She
has an intelligence score of 18, man.
She doesn't know shit.
She's practically a genius.
Oh, yeah, of course.
She even got a crafting system.
Like, if I somehow finesse my my infinite sorcerer magic strat, dude.
Oh my God.
First off, she's gonna sit there and be jealous. That's what she's gonna do.
I don't know how true that is. I would just see you amassing huge amounts of mana inside yourself. Like, hey, that's like looking a bit unhealthy, man. Like you're actually starting to radiate out your body, like.
It sure ams.
What on earth are you doing? My God. Just infinite first level slots. I don't know what spell you're going to use for them. Just silvery bards all the time, I suppose.
Oh my God, that's fucking disgusting.
Of course it is.
Just,
Just shield and silvery bars, that's all you need. It's an infinite number of them.
And then get the aberrant dragon mark if I ever get to a fucking... my con is currently just a 10, so if I boost my... If I just take ability score... No, I should take the half feat. The half feat would be better.
Yeah.
And then I can do the ability. Yeah.
I guess technically the Fae or the invisibility one, they're both half feats to give you +1 to your wisdom, intelligence, or charisma, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
So that would work.
Then it's like, dude, what do you need to multi-class in a bard?
Charisma.
That's what I thought. Okay, we're...
There's like 4 charisma classes in the game.
Sure are.
So,
I'm just wondering which ones are solo charisma.
Warlock and Paladin.
Yeah, but Paladin requires you to have like strength, charisma, and fucking con, so...
Well, no, it's just, you don't need con for that one. You just need strength and charisma. There's no class that requires con.
Oh.
If you do Sorcerer, I'm going to turn Kaladash's Pyromancy into Cryomancy. Oh, you're going to use the Transmute Meta Magic. Yeah, there's a Meta Magic that lets you transmute so you can change your damage type into a different one.
Oh.
That's the thing. So you can turn a fireball into like a lightning bolt.
I'm going to get a Distant Cast and Spell Sniper.
Right, you just take the thing on your Eldritch Blast, your Eldritch Blast goes to 300 foot.
Yeah.
Do we need Spell Sniper at that point?
No. Take that. Take Spell Sniper, and then Distant Cast.
All right, 1,200-foot shot. I mean, limited by your spell slots, but even without that, still 600-foot with Spell Sniper.
Hell yeah.
Plus, you get another attack cantrip. That's an attack roll, which you don't need, but you know, more options, I guess. But then, of course,
yeah, something.
Unless Arcane starts making a lot bigger maps, like you're never going to utilize it.
Absolutely.
Like, I made my maps intentionally bigger because, you know, people were going crazy. Right. I'm like, yeah, I want to give them more space to work in, so, you know, I'll make the map bigger.
Eldritch Blast, 1,200 feet away. You thought I couldn't hit you? Well, you thought wrong.
I'll show you. Change all the fire damage stuff to cold because it only messes with the resistance and damage of fire stuff. Oh. Well, there's certainly be smithers.
Just want to be a frost mage, huh? That's fair.
That wasn't my intent.
And that's not your intent, I'm just saying.
It's the direction I seem to be heading in, though.
Yeah.
Ray of Frost, Heart of a Frost King, might do so. I don't know what it might do to the armor. That's obviously up to Arcane. Arcane's obviously got his own ideas.
It's like, hey, at this point, what, you want my sword too? It's a fucking frost sword.
If only I could use it.
Oh, true. It's true.
It's a long sword. I can't use it with my noodle arms. Or like,
I can't.
I can use it with swing it, but I don't have proficiency with it.
I can use it with my Grizz somehow. Don't worry about how that works, but I can.
Like, I can just pull a mitch and just use a weapon I'm not proficient with.
That is true. You could.
It'll be fine. I mean, I'd prefer to just use my Iron Man blaster.
Might as well.
Like, sure, I could use the Thunder Gauntlets to give things disadvantage and attack me and give myself 10 HP, but nah, I'd rather shoot from 90 foot away. Has 35 foot movement speed and advantage on stealth checks.
Us all being ranged characters is definitely...
It's just asking for a disaster. Like,
this is going to be terrible.
Literally, our entire strat is improvised tanking. Just whenever it comes up, we think about it on the fly.
Yeah.
Alright, what we're gonna do? Alright, I'll cast Sanctuary on Aaron.
I mean, like, I can melee attack things, but I'm definitely not a tanker. Nope, not at all.
You get no con score. You've got the second tied lowest armor class in the group.
Heck yeah.
It's a whole bunch going wrong there. Really.
Wait till I get some half play, dude.
Give me an idea.
Yeah.
You have to come across a creature wearing some.
Yeah.
Or just get enough money to amass and buy it.
Yeah.
Because to that end, we picked up a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know if any it's worth anything. It's worth selling, or I just want to break it down for stuff for crafting. We shall see. At least it gives me raw materials, so if I want to try and craft something, I have options. If I'm going to come across more random components, anytime we kill a boss, I'm going to definitely try harvesting junk from it, so...
That's fair.
That literally was my entire character plan build going into this. Artificer into armor gets free magic missile. Yeah, I've got magic missile and thunderwave now too.
Oh shit.
Downside is though I have no extra spell slots to use it.
Look, just pick up, if we do a class change, just pick up wizard, you fucking bitch.
Oh wait, never mind. I have one extra spell slot.
Oh.
Yeah, if we're going class change, I would need to pick something like that, like... Oh my god, I have 3 spell slots now. 3 of them.
Yeah, it's a D6 hit die when you level up into it, but at least you get the max 6.
Health has never been a factor for me. I'm a support caster.
Health's only a factor for me because I can't.
You're not meant to be a support caster. You're meant to be you're hex blades.
Yeah.
The blade part is not meant to just be for show. You're meant to be
for now,
there.
yeah.
I think actually there is a... Is there an incubation that gives you a kind of smite ability?
I think so, actually.
There is somewhere. Why do you use it? Also, oh yeah, it's Fey Touch and Shadow Touch. That's what they're called.
Yeah.
Yeah. In Shadow Touch case, you get invisibility once, and you can learn a spell that comes from the illusion or necromancy skill magic. I think necromancy means you could get harm.
Inflict wounds, yeah.
Yeah, inflict person.
That too. Heck yeah, brother.
Alternatively, yeah, there's also, you could take Slasher. Increase strength or dex by 1. If you hit a creature with a slash, it does slashy damage. You do their speed is reduced by 10 foot. If you score a critical hit, they're grievously wounded. Until the start of your next turn, the target has disadvantage on attack rolls, which given you can make a crit happen on a 19. That'd be terrible. Fairy Touch, you can pick a spell from the enchantment or divination skill of magic, which I think Shield lives in there too. So there's that.
Oh, there it is, Eldritch Smite, but I have to be Pact to the Blade. I don't have Pact to the Blade.
Okay, never mind then. I was thinking it might be Pact to the Blades. Oh well. Instead, you just get to be the guy that doesn't go to sleep at night.
Eldritch Spear. Prerequisite, Eldritch Blast, cantrip. Well, obviously, I already have that. When you cast Eldritch Blast, range is now 300 feet.
Yep, that's the one.
Fucking ridiculous.
That is, that's the one right there. Where you go real crazy. Armor.
Sure, I could do that. That's easy.
When do you get our incubation? It's like level 5 or 6 or something?
I believe so, yeah. Let me actually look. I have the Warlock thing up.
Arcane armor.
No, level 5 doesn't say I get anything. Don't get anything at 7.
Hold on. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Where is Warlock?
Yeah, on this listing, it literally says I only get Eldritch Innovations, like, fucking...
You got another Eldritch Innovation at level 6.
Ah.
Another one at level 7. One at level 9. One at level 12. One at level 14. And one at level 18.
You get them at 6 and 7?
6 and 8. Or sorry,
6 and 8.
Hold on. Oh, sorry, it's 5 and 7, sorry. 5 and 7.
Oh, 5 and 7. Oh.
Yeah, your third one at 5, okay. Your fourth one at 7.
Okay, well, I'll take it. Well, whenever we get that fucking... Well, I don't know when we're going to get that goddamn class change. So, yeah, we'll just take it up. Yep. Take Warlock all the way up.
There's also, you get your third spell slot at level 11.
Ooh.
You get an additional cantrip at level 4.
What the fuck am I gonna pick? Jesus.
I don't know.
Ginger, I have so many cantrips right now.
Yeah, you just got 3.
Yeah, I got so many cantrips.
Do you know, if you become a sorcerer, sorcerers get 4 more cantrips.
I know. I'm gonna have so many goddamn cantrips.
Oh my god.
Wait, then I can do Divine Soul Sorcerer and still get guidance.
I mean, in a sense, yeah.
Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start taking fucking... Actually, let's see here. Darkness, Blade Board myself. But those are both actions. So it's like, yeah. Cast Darkness first. Blade Board myself. And actually, cast Darkness, attack. In the next turn. If I see them approaching, Blade Board. And then attack again. It's easy.
Give me an idea.
Yeah. Level 11 is fucking sorcerer, not sorcerer, but warlock third spell slot. It's a long way away.
It is. It's got to kill a whole bunch of stuff in order to get it.
Sounds like
to level up.
See here. Yeah, I gotta level up and level up a lot. But then, let's see here. A level 11 warlock, and then 9 levels of sorcerer. What level spell slots is that?
Wait, what?
If you do 9 levels of sorcerer, 11 levels of warlock.
11 level warlock gets you your 3 5th level slots plus access to your arcane thingy, which gives you a 6th level spell. Once per long rest.
Because normally when you do a Sorlock, you want to have more sorcerer levels than warlock levels, but...
I mean, sorcerer at level 9 would still get you 5th level spells.
True.
So there's that. Okay.
I'm just thinking, like, I'll probably just end up taking a bunch of feats at that point, though, if we ever make it to that far level.
You only ever think about taking a load of feats. What do you mean?
No, because like, since I'm a monk in animal handling, right? I'd like to get my wisdom and dex to be up, right? That's what I'm thinking in my head. But since I only care about my charisma for the rest of this shit, I could just take feats.
Caring about your health as well.
Okay. Besides the con, I could just take feats.
Besides the con, which is kind of an important factor in this.
Of course. That's when the aberrant dragon mark comes in. I can increase my con by 1.
+1 con, 1 free spell that comes back in short rest.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be shield easy.
My God.
Isn't that just a free spell? Not spell slot, but just a free spell off short rest. So I'm just over here always.
Yeah.
Gingy. I'm the infinite spell guy. That's my build.
I'm noticing that seems to be your idea. Use Repelling Blast plus Lance of Lethargy. There's Lance of Lethargy. I can't remember what that one is. Also, yeah, if I went for Wizard, I could go for things like Order to Scribe, Abjuration, Divination.
Gingy, Divination. Actually, Scribe might be better for you technically, but Scribe's kind of weird.
Scribe is weird.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of good ones. I could just be a Time Wizard. Could be a Gravity
Wizard.
Exactly.
I could just be a Time Sorcerer. A Time Wizard, Time Sorcerer?
Huh? If I go a Time Wizard, then I add my Intelligence to my Initiative bonus.
Heck yeah.
Along with access to all the various time-based spells, which there are a few good ones. That's assuming Arcanist decides to have his multi-class, which, honestly, if he wanted to avoid us getting too high level in one class, he could make his multi-class. So we have a 10-10 split. That stops us accessing, like, 6-level magic and the high-level broken stuff.
What you mean? Solo leveling gets pretty broken.
I know. It's just whether Arcanist will be able to handle it, because technically, even with 5th-level stuff, we're still, like, really strong, and you can give us items to do other things.
That's fair.
It's a thing I've seen people do before to avoid high level play. They basically enforce, like, okay, you can continue leveling, but you have to multi-class, basically. You're going to get stronger because you have stuff that synchronizes together, but it stops you from getting access to the broken features because they can become really hard to manage. So there's that.
Well, lucky for you, all of our animal handling characters are multi-class, but then again, most of us are martials, so it's like.
Oh, Lance of Lethargy. So, Repelling Blast pushes someone back by 10 feet. Lance of Lethargy lowers their movement speed by 10 foot.
Oh, fuck.
That's a sickening combo, that.
He's just a, ha, bitch, you'll never get to me.
You're never gonna catch me now. You can shoot off, like, 2 of those Repelling Blasts, knock them 20 foot away, minus 10 foot movement speed. Because that part wouldn't stack, but, you know, the repelling part would knock them 20 foot away. Yep. At that point, he's just never reaching it.
Yeah.
Just an infinite combo. Yeah, I knew you were going to go for damage over, like, repelling.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine it with the spear. Yeah, so if you're 300 foot away and you've got, like, that kind of combo going on, like, they're never touching you.
Well, that's another idea when I play Warlock again, basically.
Yeah, the current one Demon's going for is based around damage. Because it's Demon.
Yeah, buddy. Hey, the quicker things die, the quicker we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, but we need defensive stuff.
That's true.
We're fine for offense, but we're paper thin on the defense side of things. We're basically hoping Aaron doesn't go down. Then we're just hoping I don't go down with my armor.
Mm-hmm.
Like, relying on armor class is nice, but then you come up against a boss that has like a +10 to hit. The game's looking
that boss with a +10 to hit was crazy. I'm like, oh hell no, dude. That's.
I mean, he had a +5 normal, so there was that. But yeah, he also had multi attacking, you know, and 3 attacks because he went berserker mode.
Yeah.
So that was the whole thing. I'd also like to note for the picture we're looking at why I was questioning why he looked like an A rank boss is because he looks like kind of like the Ice Elf from fucking Soul Leveling.
Mm.
Like, in general shape and the way they were presented, the Ice one looked like the Ice Elf, sort of. I was like, wait a minute. That guy's really strong. What's he doing here? Ugh.
Those guys are like C rank. We're definitely still in E rank, boys. We're trailing.
Yeah, like it definitely doesn't feel like we should be E rank because we just done all this. But Arcane's is going based off of your level rather than your like what we've got. Because like when you get to level 3, you get access to second level magic and stuff like that. But, yeah, you're definitely above E rank at that point. It feels.
Yeah.
Because like, what's the difference between 3rd and 4th level? You get your ESI ability score improvement or a feat. That could be a power level, but it's not nearly as big as like what 3rd level does for casters and marshals to get their subclass.
Damn. I'm just thinking like, if I get the Dragon Mark too, I'll have Misty Step for the free.
How do you keep ending up in the Dragon route of things? How have we ended up in Dragon again? How is this happening?
I got the sword by accident. I don't know.
How have you ended up with this Dragon quest again? How has this happened?
I can flavor it to where like the sword's infecting me, so I got this mark on me now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You're gonna feed part yourself to the sword?
Happens.
The second he said slumbering, I was like, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, so typically...
Yeah, why doesn't Ryu have one of these, huh? What's going on here?
Here's the thing. Normally you find weapons like that in Dragon Pals. In their Pals. Like, that's where they get their original energy from, is from in a Dragon's Horde. An item might become awakened like that, and it starts off slumbering. And then the more Dragon Hordes Pals you go through, the stronger it gets. Also, depending on, obviously, the quality. So, obviously, you could take it like an Ancient Dragon's Loot Horde, and, you know, gets more juice from that.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's how that typically works. So maybe you have to go on a thing or slaying dragons with it. I just have to get like rare items to awaken it or something.
Yeah, see what happens. Like, feed it items like Gale.
You just assumed, oh wait, it's part of a armor set.
I did, because, you know...
The Ice Dragon armor set, get the boots, the gauntlets, the chest piece.
Yeah. Yeah, man. You know how like in Divinity, I was like, oh man, 1 of 4 armor set.
In our case, we'll go that route, but sounds like he's going more with the regular route. Well,
prerequisite: Eldritch Blast cantrip. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature up to 10 feet away from you in a straight line. Curse at 7th level Hex spell or Warlock feature that curses. Your curse creates a temporary bond between you and your target. As a bonus action, you can magically teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space you can see within 5 feet of the target.
It's a shame you didn't go a small person. If you got a small person, you could have crawled under someone's legs and then shot them with your Eldritch Blast to fire them into there.
I know. I'm not that cheesy, alright? I'm not that cheesy.
You'd have disadvantage in the whole thing, but it'd be quite funny.
Fucking ridiculous.
Oh my god.
Nah, if you had darkness around you, it's just a straight roll.
That is true. Get darkness, it's a straight roll. You just fire people out of the darkness into the sky.
Hell yeah, then they fall back into the darkness.
Well, need to see with Inmo whether throughout the week we're doing another animal handling or whether we're doing another soul leveling. I think Aaron said that he wasn't free Monday and Friday.
Yeah.
So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, maybe we'll be doing something throughout those days. We'll see, I guess.
Well, I'm off again on Thursday. Yeah, because I work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Yeah, but you're doing the early shift anyway, so.
Yeah.
In theory, you can still do a wee session regardless. So.
Well, of course, yeah.
You're fine. It's all good.
Mirror the Mind. You can cast slow once using a Warlock spell. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's using a full incurvation to get access to a spell once a day thing.
That is slow.
Yeah, I mean it's a 3rd level spell. You've got to be like a certain level to use it, like a point where you'd normally be able to use 3rd level spells anyway.
That's true. That is true.
It's like it's not as crazy as you think. It's just that it's giving you access to it as like an extra thing, so you don't have to do the whole waiting for your spell slot to come back.
Mm-hmm.
And being limited on spell slots, but it's a once per day rather than a returning on a short rest. Because they've also got one for Raise Dead, or Animate Dead, sorry, for making zombies.
Mm-hmm.
But they limit it to once per day, so you can't abuse it. And create an army of the dead.
As a bonus action, you can cause psychic disturbance around the target cursed by your hex or by a warlike feature of yours, such as hexblade. Yeah, hexblade curse. Yeah, sure. When you do so, you'll deal psychic damage to the cursed target and each creature of your choice within 5 feet of it. The psychic damage equals your curse modifier of 1. To use this invocation, you must be able to see the cursed target and must be within 30 feet of you. Oh, Maddening Hex might be good.
You're gonna have so many different like between the invocations and the feats, you just get so much stuff to look through now.
You're gonna be fucking.
It's unfortunate. You being a spellcaster with your mentality is gonna be rough.
I hate this.
You're gonna be flip flopping between so many things you want to do.
This is why I play a martial character. It's so simple. It's easy. I just okay. Bet I go in. I hit things.
Yeah,
they
you
die.
Play a barbarian, you played a rogue, you played a monk. So much simpler.
Yeah.
Now you picked a caster with a warlock specifically. Now you got a million things you want to do.
Heck yeah. And if we do a job change and I become a sorcerer, I'm gonna want to kill myself because my spell section is gonna be fucked. Oh, look at all this shit.
I mean, that's basically Arcanist as well. Arcanist got a crap load of spell cantrips between being a cleric and a sorcerer.
The fact that he can do cleric and sorcerer and be Gucci, I'm like, this motherfucker, dude. Fuck that guy.
I mean, technically, with my the stats I currently have, I could pull off a wisdom-based character. I've got +2 currently in it.
Oh shit!
I would be great at it, but I could pull it off.
Why don't you do what? War domain?
Let's go life cleric.
You could. Okay. Basic bitch. Yeah, you could do life cleric. Yes, but
amp up my healing.
If you wanted to amp up your healing just regardless, and yeah, you can do life cleric. I'm just saying, like, if you want to do something fucking random, you could do
lightning cleric. Lightning cleric. Storm cleric.
Okay, Iron Man starts fucking shooting lightning everywhere.
So max damage with it every time.
Yeah.
Guaranteed hold 12 damage. That.
I guess you want to do something with the proficiency of heavy armor, but you already get that, don't you?
Yeah, I've already got that. I got that with my armor. Could go
so you can do
spores. I could go spores druids.
Oh my goodness! What, you want to turn into fucking animals now?
Well, nah, draw spirit is more about mushrooms and plants and stuff. It's not really an elves thing. Realistically, like near as cleric, to be fair. God.
Cleric could just help boost up your healing a little bit and give you more spell slots. Goddammit.
Yeah. But nah, wizards the obvious choice.
Yeah.
Because that's more up Nell's line of thinking. Then again, she could pull off being a rogue at this point as well.
That's crazy.
She's a 16 in dex, so I mean.
And if you want to fucking just do two levels of rogue, so you can get more expertise, and then you can do your dashing and shit for free, basically.
Pretty much. Spore Druid has a necrotic aura. Yeah, then you got the whole mushroom thing going on.
Yeah, he'd be all mushroomy. He'd be kind of weird.
Nell's just not into that.
I'm just thinking, like, wait. What level of fucking sorcerer was that? I have all these goddamn D&D tabs open. Give me a second.
What you looking for? It's like 6th level, you get a second ability.
No, it was like a level of the divine sorcerer where you get wings and shit.
It's like level 14, I believe. It's the last one.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah, you get the ability to fly.
Yeah, it's level 14. Yep.
Yeah,
I'm just like, damn, like...
It's the last point.
Yeah. I take inflict wounds, my wings will be like bat-shaped, dude. Or if I take the good side to get cure wounds, I just fucking have...
You're never making it to 14 sorcerer, though.
Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. So
you're going the warlock path.
Yeah. So I'm thinking probably... Do I do the dragon sorcerer? I'm trying to avoid that because I already have a dragon-based character, dude. I can't. To
be fair, the dragon sorcerer doesn't give you that much HP. It does give you a natural armor class of 13, though.
I know.
Without armor.
But that doesn't matter because I already have chain armor on.
Yeah, and then you don't have to wear armor, period.
Oh, wow. What does that do for me?
You can wear the bracelets of defense.
I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true.
Keep your hands free. You can still swing two-handed. So, I mean, there is that. It also does give you the +1 to your health bonus, but I think it's only times the number of times you take sorcerer level, so... It's not as handy, because it's not going over your entire health.
Actually, Aberrant Mind. I was hearing about Aberrant Mind. Aberrant Mind could be cool.
That's the one Mark took.
Arms of Hadar and then Hunger of Hadar at 5th?
Yeah, that's literally the one Mark took in...
Oh, yes.
Starstream.
And I can do telepathic speech, so I can start...
to people in their minds.
You know what?
Yeah, I'm gonna go Psy Rogue. Just to mess with you. I'm gonna go Psionic Rogue, like Red.
Oh, yeah? Go ahead, then.
Just, you're gonna become Sonic, I'm gonna become Psionic, everyone's gonna become Psionic. No one gets to be special.
No, yeah, you fucking bitch.
Oh,
I'm just thinking, because
that's cute, I can do that too.
Hunger of Hadar would be dope.
I mean, you get that anyway as a Warlock.
That's true.
You get that at 5th level as a Warlock.
That's true. I do get that anyway.
If you don't want to do rainbow spells, Abjuration to help Ali survive could be good. Abjuration is the defensive one. It does let you get it's like a ward of HP. It's decent.
Fuck it. We just do wild magic sorcerer, guys. Fuck it.
It is the time.
We're about to be fucked.
It is the time. That seems like a great idea.
It's time to fuck us all.
You get Ben Luck as well, so like you don't get nothing out of it. Like aside from the Chaos of the Wild Magic table, you also get Ben Luck.
That's true.
So I think get like a reroll or something on something. Or you could take the Wild Magic, and then you could take Lucky, and you could reroll whenever you fail a Wild Magic check. To try and hit the Wild Magic. I'm not saying when you get it, you reroll. I'm saying when you miss it, you reroll. So you try and get it. You only use Lucky for the Wild Magic.
Is that what it is? Only use it for the Wild Magic?
I've seen a person do that before. I was watching a D&D game. It was a group of goblins, and one of them was a Wild Magic sorcerer. And his entire thing, he just wanted to hit the Wild Magic all the time. So anything that we tell him about Wild Magic, he takes. He took Lucky exclusively just to, whenever he failed to hit the one on the Wild Magic thing, he rerolled. And tried again. He also cast Fog Cloud continuously, all the time, screwing over his teammates without care. He was a very chaotic player. It was quite funny.
If you die within the next minute, you immediately come back to life, as if by the reincarnate spell.
There is some wild effects. I think like number 44 or something is like you launch a fireball on yourself.
Yes, bro. What the fuck is
Just imagine, like, you're level 1 sorcerer, you pick that, and then your first spell you cast, you hit that.
Yeah.
Instantly die.
You're so fucked.
That's just the table telling you it's not meant to be.
Oh my god.
You weren't meant to be a sorcerer, kids. Didn't roll up in our character.
Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws against the next spell. I mean, just actually, hey man, you are frightened by the nearest creature until the end of your next turn. Okay, that's a bad thing. Let's see.
Fog Cloud plus Devil Sight doesn't technically work because magical darkness is just darkness, whereas Fog Cloud is an actual cloud in your way.
Yeah.
The only thing that sees through that is Blind Sight, I believe.
Yeah.
That's a different one. That's how you block someone with Devil Sight.
Space of your choice, you can see.
That's a good idea, actually. I'll take Fog Cloud, so when you cast Darkness, I'm going to cast Fog Cloud on top of you.
You're such a bitch.
You blame me, I'll blame you, you bastards.
Oh, what do you mean? We're blinding each other.
Perfect.
Yeah, oh, is it perfect now?
It's gonna get one of those,
but the difference is, when you have blind fighting, you can still fight in darkness as well.
Yeah, so I'm going to take one level in Fighter, that's what I'm going to do.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah. I take one level in Fighter to get blind fighting.
Well, let me get my let's see here. Which
then I'll get proficiency with martial weapons. I'll take your sword off you.
It's fine. I'll just
now get action surge.
I guess we'll get my dex to 13 somehow. Fucking.
So you can take Fighter.
So I can take Fighter.
Yeah, there's no other way of doing that, I don't think, because it's either Paladin, Ranger, or, Fighter. Get you fighting still.
Yep.
Alternatively, you have proficiency with martial weapons. You could take the fighting and shit.
I could, actually.
Yeah, proficiency, so you could. I'll tell you, yeah, 1 level in fighter though, but you know. If you were gonna spend
2 levels in fighter
levels,
wouldn't be a problem.
If you're gonna spend like so many levels upping your ability scores anyway, like you might as well just take the feat at that point to get the one thing you wanted from it anyway.
That is true.
Because you're not like if you multi-class the fighter, you don't even get the heavy armor proficiency at that point. So Ghost Gaze could work on Fog Clouds.
The only thing that would give me is Action Surge, which is also cool, but like
at 2nd level.
Yeah.
You just need to also invest in ESI into Dex, which is doing very little for you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, get your AC up by 1. We're medium armor.
It would. It would.
So, I mean, it wouldn't be nothing.
Why did my AC go down? It should be 15 right now.
Can you not get something clicked on?
Do I have to click on something?
I don't know. What did you add on to your thing?
I just changed it manually.
You need the change shirt and the shield. You have to have them both clicked active.
Oh, where are those located at normally?
Over at the top right, there are little tabs. The 4th one along the set of books. If you type shield in there, and find the item shield, not the spell shield, the item shield.
Okay.
Wait, never mind. It says it requires an action. No. There's probably some sick combo there for Fog Cloud. I don't know what it is. Well, if all goes to plan, I'll have a +1 shield for next session. So I shall have 19 AC while I'm wearing my scale armor.
Oh, yeah.
So that's the whole thing. Technically, I could go up to heavy armor, get chainmail, but it wouldn't actually increase my AC any, so it'd be a bit pointless.
Why wouldn't you go up to heavy armor?
Because it's the same AC. Scale mail, because my
dex,
is it? Yeah, because my dex being so high. Scale gives me 16, and so does chainmail. So it'd only be worth it if I could go up to the 17 or 18 plate.
18, yeah. Why don't you just get, what is it? Oh, wait. Your scale mail gives you how much baseline? It's like 15?
It gives you 14 plus up to 2 14? Dex, which I have.
Okay.
So yeah, I could take medium armor master.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Alternatively, I could take heavy armor and take heavy armor master.
That's awesome.
To lower my damage. That's absolutely not what Nell's going to do, though.
Yeah.
Nell's going to absolutely take stuff like Prodigy and stuff like that to increase the number of items she can craft.
Which is also good, yeah.
I'm going to be out here taking the skilled feat. And just picking all item crafting options. Screw increasing my stats. I want to make items. That's my goal. It's going to show up one day. I'm just going to have a new magic item for you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, give me your sword. I'll trade it in for a better one.
You'll trade my sword in for a better one?
Yeah, I'll give you a Mintuck sword.
Oh. Definitely better, isn't it?
Definitely better.
Where the fuck did that shit go? I dragged it onto here. I don't know where it went.
Yeah, I'm going to have to pick Arcane's brain on how the crafting system works as I figure more bits out. Like, did I learn crafting recipes? Did I learn about components and stuff? Because D&D doesn't have, like, a baseline system for it. Typically, DMs just make it up as they go. But it's like, okay, how do I craft, like, +1 weapons, for example? What's the baseline I need for that? What do I need? If I just get enough item components from, like, random creatures, will that work? I don't know. Can I use the mana stones that I get from the monsters and just use that instead of chaining them in for money? Is it only going to work if I get the bosses? I don't know.
No idea.
This is what I need all the raw material for. That's why I'm harvesting everything. You see me taking all those bed sheets and stuff like that. Yeah, I've got a weaver set. I can turn that bitch into a cloak. It's going to be a cloak made out of mattress material, but you know. Let's not worry about that little detail. It's going to be a comfy cloak. It's going to work. Yeah, I'm going to look goblin everything. The fact I got the Eye of the Seer as my...
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
It is unfortunate for all of you.
I mean, very unfortunate.
Fortunate in the sense of I had the best perception in the party anyway, so, you know. It syncs up well with me. I now have a 19 passive perception and advantage with a +4 on my checks. but I'm going to use those checks to look for items to try and steal. So,
of course.
Yeah, it's going to be great. You in turn got a lovely dragon sword. Ali got his once per day circuit of blasting, which, I mean, getting to cast Scorching Ray once per day is not terrible.
Why is it fucking...
What are you trying to do?
I dragged the shield over. It puts it in my spell section. Is that where it's supposed to go?
Yeah, because you picked the spell shield. I told you, not the spelled item. Scroll down.
No, this is...
No, scroll down. The first one's the spell shield.
Oh.
Delete that. Delete it. Before we get caught.
You're
cheating.
What do you mean? I'm going to have that spell eventually. It's going to be fun.
Yeah, but not today. Wait, I thought as Hexblade you got access to shield spell. Am I crazy?
I didn't see it there. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe actually, hang on. Probably. I might be wrong. Yes.
First Hexblade. I could have sworn you did. That's the wrong book. Dinosaurs, come here. Take a quick wee scan.
So, should I buy my books off of Roll20 or should I buy them on D&D Beyond?
That is up to you. Also, yeah, Hexblade. The Hexblade lets you choose from an extended list of spells. When you learn a Warlock spell, the following spells are added to your Warlock spell list. So you don't get these for free. You have to pick them as one of your spell learns. But you do have access to Shield and Wrathful Smite.
What the fuck? Oh, I know Wrathful Smite was there. I completely fucking...
At second level spells, you get access to Blur and Branding Smite. At third level, you get access to Blink and Elemental Weapon. Fourth, you get access to Phantasmal Killer and Staggering Smite. At fifth level, you get access to Banishing Smite and Cone of Cold.
Well, we'll definitely be doing Shield next level.
Yeah, Shield and Wrathful Smite.
Yeah.
Wrathful Smite's not terrible. That's a bonus action, lets you do extra damage and stuff.
Yeah.
It's not a bad spell.
Especially, well, damn, I can't do... Sucks I can't do Hex and Darkness, but I have to just choose my poison.
I mean, one's giving you permanent advantage.
Yeah.
The enemy's disadvantage, crucially, which, given our lack of defense, ain't exactly a bad thing.
And then it's like, I have that, and then I can just use my Hexblade Curse once, but I can still use it.
Yeah. I mean, you just use it on the boss. Or the biggest, toughest enemy in the areas.
Yeah. And I get it each short rest, too, so it's like, whatever.
Yeah, the Warlock joke's going to be happening.
The what?
The Warlock joke, but Warlocks always want a short rest.
Shut the fuck up.
I mean, we've got two members that want short rest stuff. We've got the Monk and the Warlock, so, like, you're not alone. I alone am the long rest person. And weirdly enough, I have the least number of resources in the entire group, so...
And then it's like, you keep down this path, you know, but if you take those levels in Fighter, then maybe you could use short rest for two things.
For what? Action Surgeon's fucking the healing thing.
Yeah.
Second wind. Yeah, I'll just take my second from my 1d10 plus 2 healing every short rest and my action surge. And what am I going to
actually... Hey, your action surge.
Action surge. I get to launch a second ray of frost on my turn.
Yes.
Really capitalizing what I can do as an artificer right there.
Hell yeah, it is.
Really working for me. Like, I have the thing lightning launcher. I just got for my armor. And it's me do 1d6. Plus, once per turn, I can do an additional 1d6 to that target.
Oh.
So I do 2d6 with that attack. Thing is, though, it's once per turn. If I action surge, I still don't get it. I only get the 1d6 at that point. It's pointless. It's pointless, I tell you. Blah, blah, blah.
And so here's what we're doing. I'm gonna cast Darkness on myself. It's only a 15-foot radius, right? So you just stay 15 feet away.
It's a 30-foot sphere at that point. Like, it's a 30-foot box.
Yeah.
So, like, that's a thing. But also, like, if you're in that, enemies might just ignore you and go for other folk.
Exactly. But I'll get advantage attacking them each time.
Yeah, but they're never going to attack you, utilizing the other beautiful part. My God.
But I'll have advantage each time, right? So they're probably going to die, like, especially when I'm launching two of them at advantage.
So I have to get them in the darkness. So move up 15 feet away from the enemy.
Then I'm swinging on them at advantage?
You could.
That is true.
Just get 2 levels in rogue, so then you can stealth as well.
Actually,
go into stealth in the darkness.
I need more dex.
You have to use the ASI on dex.
Yeah, if I use an ASI on dex, I could definitely get rogue going. But
then you get sneak attack as well.
But longswords don't do sneak.
They don't. No, you need to get a different weapon. But hey, luckily you know someone that can move enchantments and combine items together.
Yeah.
I'll just take like a rapier and let's just merge it with your swords.
Could do that.
That might work. That in theory might work. It could make it happen. Blah, blah, blah.
This warlock just became a rogue somehow. Don't know how that happened, but it happened.
I mean, warlock rogue's not exactly a crazy thought.
No, it's not.
Get 3 levels in. Get a wee subclass going on.
I don't know what subclass I take though.
I don't know. Rogue. To be fair. I mean, you could just take arcane tricks just so you get more spell slots.
I mean, yeah, could do that, yeah. So but they're based off by intelligence, so it's like, fuck.
You can take Swashbuckler, because they are based off charisma, so you can add your charisma modifier to your...
Yes! Active. Swashbuckler would be the play then.
Then holy you also get to crit someone, you get to sneak attack someone if you are 1v1ing them. There's no enemies or allies nearby you.
Oh yeah, they're in my darkness, I'm 1v1ing, I'm critting, dude.
Plus then you get the free disengage to walk away from people.
Oh yeah, then I don't have to get. Then you don't have to get mobile. Then I'm just. Oh, actually.
Oh wow, Swashbuckler really ties in well with Hexblade.
Sure does.
I think it works probably better going the higher into Swashbuckler and then just add a little dip in Hexblade. But in your case, going to Liberty is not crazy either.
True. Because I probably only do like what? Let me see. Let me see what Swashbuckler gives. Because that's actually a good idea. I completely forgot about fucking.
It's a crazy idea, but it just might work.
Yeah, exactly.
It's crazy, but it's crazy enough it just might synergize.
So obviously the 3rd level, you get an additional way.
At 5th level, you got Uncanny Dodge, which since you can see in darkness means you can still dodge techniques. 7th level, you get Evasion.
That's 7th level evasion. Like I might even if I'm going rogue, I might as well get 7th level evasion. Like fuck it.
You do love your evasion.
Shit. I do like to evade shit. It sucks I won't have proficiency in dex saves. I might just do the resilient feat then at that point.
Good. Wait, what's your dex right now?
My dex is 11.
You need a 13. Or you need to talk with Arcanist and see if he'll let you. Despite not meeting their
4. Oh, is that what you... Oh, yeah, that's true.
Well, given your current predicament with your stats, maybe he'll be graceful enough just to boost your dex to 13 magically when you get your class change.
Oh, yeah.
Just for you, because, otherwise you don't get to multi-class into anything but charisma.
Yeah, ever.
Or maybe we'll get a quest where you get, a stat point increase. Like a free stat point increase or something. That's not impossible. That may happen. There's ifs and buts in there. If you drop the hints, Arcanist might make it happen,
True.
Drop your line of thinking.
Completely forgot about Swashbuckler.
I never forget about Swashbuckler. It's my favorite rogue class.
Of course you don't.
My favorite rogue class. The one I'll go if I have the option.
Warning, AC is not incorrect. Unequip extra armor or shield from item details.
What have you got clicked on?
I only have the shield in my chain shirt.
Well, it means you must have something else. Did you have other armor on before that?
Oh, wait, I gotta take the leather armor off?
Yeah, click that off.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I turned it off.
Yeah, so at that point now, it'll be fine. That'll be what was confusing your AC before.
Well
then.
Actually, I can sell all this shit.
In theory, yes.
I'll sell it later. Also, when you're talking about Tinker's tools, I actually have proficiency with Tinker's tools as well.
Why?
Because my background.
I was about to say why and how. Wait, what?
Yeah, I got the guild artisan background.
Oh. But we don't know what Tinkerstills like. It's such an open one. Tinkerstills is one of those
Yeah,
things it's like they could be useful for just about anything.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I got it.
The idea seems to be anything mechanical. So if you're like building a clock, for example, or something, maybe that would work. Maybe I wanted to build a stopwatch, like one of those.
No, I'm not like you. I don't be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna build a fucking gun.
I know you're not. You literally have no intelligence. You don't know how to put together a gun. I, on the other hand, do.
I can tinker.
I'm going to build a frost gun using the heart of the Frost King, and shoot ice bullets from now on. Beautiful. Wait, you have a +3, +2? Wait, what? What are you using charisma for? It's intelligence.
Nah, it's charisma for me.
I think you'll find. I think you'll find. That's definitely not how that works.
It's charisma for me. I can charisma my way through tinkering.
Well, you're just gonna pretend. You're gonna act as if you know what you're doing.
Hell yeah, dog.
My God.
Yo, the actor feat? I'm kidding. That's crazy.
I mean, yeah, because you're not, like, what are you gonna act? You're gonna act like a monster? Like, what are you gonna act like? Who are you fooling? What's your plan
If I do
here?
multi-class, if I multi-class in a rogue, I guess I could do... What proficiency? Because you get 2 proficiencies and 1 expertise, right? Am I crazy?
You get 1 proficiency and 2 expertises.
God damn! The fuck you need 2 expertises?
Well, expertise just gives you 2 expertises, and it's a level 1 feature. At level 6, you got another 2. So I'll just get 4 later on.
Probably just do fucking...
Athletics. Stealth.
Yeah. Probably athletics. But, like... I'm thinking, like, there's no one to really persuade in this. I mean, like, unless I'm... Well, obviously, we can in the future. Like, if we're like...
Thank you, Aiden, for the prime.
Yeah, but we don't do charisma checks.
Oh, feck, a 1-year streak. Yo.
God damn.
God, I've been doing this for a year. What?
It's crazy.
I know Aiden joined this very soon after I started. God, a year ago we were doing Naruto mods.
Yo, proficiency in perception?
No, I've got that covered. You just stay away.
Get my passive to 11 finally?
No. You don't follow with that. I'll be doing that.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
You just stay.
1 year, woo.
You just stay over in your lane.
Oh.
Those Naruto streams or something. I know. When are people going to come back so we can do our big grip series? Hey, man. I've been doing our Naruto grip series.
You could do athletics.
Athletics would be a good one for grappling. Or, well, it's also for, like, pushing and stuff.
That's true.
Do you want to shove something to, like, knock them prone or knock them off an edge? That could work.
Oh yeah, we'll just see what Arcanus allows, because you know my stat blocks don't allow for much in terms of options in multi-classing. So
yeah, you have to wait until we see if we're actually getting an option for multi-classing. Because Arcanus might just be thinking, nah, we're not doing that. Also, according to Aiden, apparently there's an extra mod that's coming out that will basically do all the stuff for the Naruto mod.
Oh.
Apparently, also the Naruto mod maker also said something about a big expansion. So apparently, Naruto mod might be making a comeback.
Oh.
That'd do an idea. So, Dean, when are we thinking about doing our Naruto series then? Or another Minecraft series in general? What are we thinking?
I'm not against the idea.
Oh, yeah? You've changed your tune over the last month? You're certainly against the last month.
Oh, yeah, I was.
Hey,
I'm not against it.
Alright, let's pick a mod then. Let's go. What are we hitting?
What are we hitting?
Alright, want to go do Dragon Block? Seems like a time for it.
Did you say Dragon Block, my guy?
Well, yeah, doing Dragon Ball. Seems like a time for it, given what's happening. Everyone's thinking about it.
Of course.
Gives us a chance to sit and just talk about Dragon Ball stuff for however long we're recording. Plus, we literally haven't played that mod in over a year.
It hasn't been over a year, has it?
It has. I literally went and checked. It's been over a year. Actually, I can literally tell you when we last did our last video on it. It was a long time ago. I think it was close.
You know what? I wouldn't mind doing Dragon Block for the one time.
So? What do you mean one time?
You know what I mean?
It's a series.
For the one series? Yeah, for the one series.
It's a series. It's a series.
Yeah.
Yeah, our last video was the 24th of February, 2023, where we fought each other.
God damn.
And then we never continued that series.
That did happen, yeah.
I since then have done one mini-series of Dragon Block, where I wasn't playing really Dragon Block, I was playing as One Punch Man.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Then, yeah, I moved on from there. So, yeah, that's the thing. Like, we just have to grab Mitch, grab Naya, get the whole squad back together. It's the time. It's the time. It's time to move. Can do Dragon Block once again.
But get all the details together, and then when I'm not working, we can run it. Probably saying.
There's our Thursday plans.
Yeah. Want to do Thursday? Sure.
Yeah, it's Thursday and Friday. You can ask them. See if they want to do it.
Ask them and see. Unless they say Baldur's Gate, then obviously I got to play that. It's like I have.
Well,
I have no. Actually, Mitch plays D&D Friday, so we could do the two of us.
You can see if anyone else wants to join as well, and just ask, see if we can get any grip stuff going.
Yeah.
Do a Dragon Block series.
Be good to go.
Go crazy.
I hear you.
It only took a year and the creator of the series dying for him to finally turn around and want to play Dragon Block again.
You don't need to say it like that. That
All
is crazy.
Took to inspire a demon to want to play that mod again. My God.
You can't say that.
I mean, I get a weird feeling it's a subject we're going to be talking about.
It's insensitive.
I feel like we're going to be talking a lot about our favorite things in Dragon Block and that, because you know we're going to start playing, we're going to start reminiscing about it. It's hard not to after hearing the news.
Of course.
Blah, blah, blah. It's the Dragon Blocks everywhere right now. Or Dragon Balls everywhere. Playing in all the cartoon shows now in Toonami. The big specials and that. And Dragon Ball GT came on the Crunchyroll.
What?
Yeah. They moved Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball GT on the Crunchyroll.
That is...
I think Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball GT are on Crunchyroll now.
Fucking Dragon Ball GT on Crunchyroll.
It is a time. It's certainly a time.
Welcome to the Grand Tour.
The only downside is it's not the original music Dragon Ball. So you don't get like the epic Super Saiyan 3 music and stuff like that. You get the older one. It's the biggest sadness.
So it's like Kai?
Maybe? I don't know. I just know it's not the original one. Because I listened to it and I'm like, this isn't the right music. Wait a minute. Also, the opening's a Japanese opening.
Oh, that's fair. That's fine.
You say that, but I miss Rock the Dragon.
Rock the Dragon.
You can say, like, oh yeah, the Japanese ones are better in a lot of cases. You say that until you hit some of the old school animes from our countries where they made alternatives. You get, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Opening. You get, like, you know, the Dragon Ball opening.
Oh yeah, this is OG DBZ. They got all the fillers in this bitch. This is definitely not Kai.
Oh, yeah. Oh no, it's definitely not Kai. I knew that one. I just didn't know if they were telling me the Kai music or something.
Yo, fucking, they got the orange Vegeta. Oh my goodness.
The good old Vegeta. The original, back before they realized, oh wait, we want Saiyans to all have black hair. That's a lore thing. Forget that. That was just the sun being weird. It's just the planet's lighting being off.
My God, where's the episode where Frieza says this planet's gonna blow up in 5 minutes? Where is it?
Don't do it.
Then it was 12 episodes later.
All in the span of 5 minutes. Hey, some crazy person took the entire term of power and turned it into a 47-minute video.
I know, that shit is crazy.
Well, they put everything side by side. It's like, here's all the events happening at the same time. And it's like, oh my God, it actually sort of kind of makes sense. I don't know if it's meant to. I don't know if they actually planned it that way. But they somehow managed to squeeze it together. Madness.
Yeah, I was just scrolling through. It seemed like the Cell saga was pretty fucking short compared to the Frieza saga, goddamn.
I thought the sagas all got longer as time went by.
I thought so too. I know the Buu saga
Buu
long as shit.
Huge.
Yeah.
Like, I bought Dragon Ball Kai's DVDs, and like I like the Buu saga one is literally its own separate 3 set of DVDs. Compared to like the original, all the other stuff being like 4 total. It's a big chunk. Also, chat, it's been 5 hours of this stream. The last hour and a bit, it's been me and Demon chatting about random stuff and D&D things. So I'm going to end stream there and end this recording file, because it's going to be a chunky file.
Heck yeah.
Plan is to upload this onto VOD channel, along with like, all the other stuff. And yeah, the episode 1 will be up there too at some point. I don't know. I will definitely post about it when the time comes. You can watch and see the stuff we got up to in the first episode and how Demon ends up so against Nell in general. But yeah, other than that though, we'll see what's happening during the week. We might be doing item handling, maybe doing solo leveling. We'll see. You'll find out when you find out, I guess. But yeah, catch you all next time. Goodbye, everybody.
Oh.